Hey, does anyone actually like streamer intros where the stream warms up for like 5 minutes? I mean, I'm gonna make one eventually. I mean, I kind of have one, but it's kind of out of date at this point. But I don't know how I feel about them. I kind of just expect the show to start right away. Like, if I tab over to a stream and it's like not the stream, I kind of just go somewhere else, like immediately. I want to start a poll. I want your honest truth. Okay? I want your honest truth. Streamer intros. Yeah, I watch them. They neat. Nah, I tab to another stream. It doesn't let me have enough characters. I can't spell the word another. There we go. 5 minutes. More than 5 minutes would be a waste. Hello. I am Rupert. How are you guys doing this week? I haven't been doing a lot of streams recently, and it's just because there's like so much else to do. And truly, like, the Monday show is kind of like a stream where I don't stream. It's like I'm streaming at a loss, which sounds so weird, but it's so helpful for community growth that, I don't know, man, something people over content. It just makes sense. Like, in my mind, it doesn't make sense to not stream, but also until I really feel like Monday requires almost no organization, I kind of want to keep it off stream, you know. Eventually I might start streaming it to my Discord, just, you know, jumping into a channel and streaming the production, but I don't know if I'll ever really want to do it on stream, because here's the thing. If I ever really wanted to comfortably do this job, I would like it to be the type of thing where it's like one stream a week and anything else is bonus, because I've done this life before. And so it's so weird because I constantly feel like pressured to do more, but I'm always like, nah, Rob, do not fall into the content trap of the post 3 videos a day on YouTube. I was talking to poor Paz about that. Like, that was so hard to do, to maintain like the consistent, here I'm gonna feed people like an hour plus of content a day. But like, YouTube was designed in a way where the algorithm rewarded you if you could maintain that schedule, you know? It just made everybody kind of grind. It still does. That's why I try to tell people don't grind. Hello, Dorky. How are you? Monday was fun. Monday we did a Wimley show, and we did basically, which is really funny, a rerun. Like a rerun episode where we basically did a very similar show. It was kind of by accident, but it doesn't really matter. The cheese extension is working. No Juno took a chance No Juno took a look at it and was able to get it fixed again. So we're back online. Now you can know where you're at in your cheese games. Okay. The cheese blackout is over. Now you may take screenshots and share your cheese. Okay. You still have your cheese. Now you can check to see if your cheese tally sheet is right, Robin. Okay. Danny also, I believe, fixed the music this week. Maybe. We will see. I took your coin? What do you mean I took your coin? I don't understand. Noddle updated this meme. This meme now has the 10, 7, 9, 8, 7, 9, 6, 4, 5, 4, 4, 2, 3, 3, 2. I think he messed it up. Dorky, you were supposed to check this. You already told him he missed a 5. I'm pretty sure he messed up this note. He missed something in this. Look, there's 10, 798. God, this is such a dumb bit. 796454423. Where's the 52? He's missing a 5. He's missing 352. That's the fixed one as far as I know. He told me, hold on, maybe I didn't update this. He gave me a fixed 1. 4352. Okay, no, he did fix it. Hold on. This is an outdated meme. I'm glad we double checked this. It's not important to anyone, and that's kind of why it's funny. Hey, how come corporate companies keep releasing superhero movies where like the superheroes are like Nazis? There's like 10 of them that came out this year. All with the general same plot. So it's like they all took punches at Marvel together. All with the same vibe of corporations are evil too. Which is amusing because it's corporate content. I love it. Even the artists in the industry are like, yeah, we're just going to punch this industry. Where did I download this? Hold on. My brain is not able to compute things because I'm trying to fix things. I want to fix the math meme before I forget, because I just will forget. Math. Okay. I didn't spend that much time working on this tech stuff this week. This last week we had Tilly off. We didn't do shows last week. But I mean, for me, it felt like we had shows because I did a Wednesday stream. That was a big, long one. And even though we didn't do a Monday show, I had done a Saturday show. So it still felt pretty big. Yeah, I watched them. They neat. Really. I maybe that's just me being like OCD and I just click away. You know? I guess they do build type. I mean, I was gonna make one, so I'm glad this is the answer. I just I don't agree with it. I'm on team 24% of I click away from the intros. Danny, why would you meme vote a serious poll? Do I gotta play this meme for you? Come on, Danny. You gotta meme responsibly. I'm drinking water. Although next Wednesday, Citra's coming over and I will be getting drunk. Citra's a drinker, so I'm just, you know, I'll just for the memes. I doubt me and Citra will stream anything. I think it'll be much more people over content to just enjoy the sleepover. But if we do stream, I'll give you like 2 hours at most. I have set up some amusing things. So hold on, let me go with Dan. We're gonna use Danny's new tech. Let's see what we get. Although this isn't gonna be the right vibe. It is the right vibe, never mind. Good job, Danny's tech. Don't you love RNG? I worked on this movie. It is about 70% done. To be perfectly honest, the performance I did was not very good. And there was a few key things I forgot to do. I had a tomato and I was supposed to bite into the tomato and I never did that. So I gotta record that. So I gotta still do that. I also need to like take like a Gatorade or a Powerade and strip the label off and then just like squirt into my mouth viciously. This is important. Meme nonsense. But I got most of it done. I got Biomart's parts edited in too. His stuff was phenomenal. We did a bunch of cutaway stuff. So for a Monday show, we had like a ton of characters with cutaways. I still have to do a lot more. Like to be honest, I haven't even done cutaways for my characters. Like Monica has 8, and then I don't have any for Cheeto and Billy yet, which is kind of dumb of me. But I'll take some time eventually and get them done. At this point, though, it's just advantageous to get everybody one set of cutaways for some of their characters so they can mess around with it. And I have cutaways for Monica and the Chief. So I have cutaways for the 2 characters that kind of need the most. You know, a character in the cop show that I play and a character in the the main Wednesday show here. Sneaky RP. I didn't set up my work station for this. Hi VK, how you doing? I didn't set up my workstation for this, but Danny was helping me yesterday, so I do want to really get deep into Sneaky RP and get this thing done this month, hopefully. I very much want to get that done. I know a lot of our community is also like finishing up school, so it would be a good time to get this shit out so you guys have something to do going into summer, you know, a new hobby to mess around with. But it's work. It's just endless amounts of work right now. There's like so many things that I have to get done all at once. So like I've been talking to so many rawb fans, and to be perfectly honest, there's literally nothing that stops me from doing like a cool Saturday show where I just grab like 3 of the dozens and dozens of roleplay friends I have and then just do a campaign, you know? Thanks, Alucard. Hope you're having a good day. And I'd love to start doing that, but I feel like I have to get all this other stuff done for the community before I can really just focus on content, you know? Lemon, I think, how about this? I needed to bring this up, so we might as well talk about it on stream. Lemon, I think really what we need for Sneaky RP is we need to tie it into this tech. I think we need to be able to play a web browser in our server. Now, the interesting thing about this is, yo, what's up, King? How you doing, bud? King, we need to get like a meme made for you so I can play it when you raid. Basically, all my friends need this, so we have to figure that out. Oh, I gotta think of something. Yeah, I gotta think of something. But anyway, Lemon, we need this tech in Sneaky RP. And here's the thing is, we might not be able to do it through modded Minecraft, but maybe we can do it by just putting a shell over top of it through the launcher. Am I making sense? I feel like we could have something that goes over top of the launcher that is just that overlay that might make it easier on us. Because if we add this tech into it, it effectively allows us to do this thing where at any point this Sneaky RP server can just become a much more magical environment because, you know, we can just beam things directly to people. So, and what's interesting is we could probably, with Danny, we could probably make it Danny so that they connect to 2 channels. They connect to their individual channel that is their Minecraft user ID, and then another channel that is Sneaky RP, which would allow the beaming of memes directly or server-wide, which is interesting. We could even go further than that, but so. I'm very excited when we do get the 2.0 tech that Danny's been working on, but Danny's juggling like 12 projects, so, you know, no rush, Danny. Because the ability to summon pictures in the way we do on Tilly will change this tech again for me. Because right now, there's no way to make a meme instantly for somebody, but a meme can be as simple as a picture and a sound. So like on Tilly, it's very easily to show a picture and play a sound. Like Dorky's very clever at it now. She knows a lot of the sounds. So she'll do like the sparkle sound or, you know, the goat scream with an image. And that adds a lot to just the picture coming in. And when we have that tech in the overlay, that will be so powerful because then it'll be so funny because you could just take a picture of a streamer and then I could take it and then immediately put it on their stream, you know? It depends on your timeline, Danny. For me, like you know what I mean. Like I'm already powerful enough. I have so many things to do that if you give me more power in that tech, I will focus on that tech. So I guess it depends on how long it would take you. If it's something you can knock out in a day, I'd say yeah. If it's something that's going to take you like 2 weeks, nah. I would just keep trucking along on 2.0 because I have a lot of things to work on right now. What's up, Shawningham? Hello. Now I'm Hammy the pineapple, who is a very intriguing character, Sean, because I have no pineapple lore and Sean gives me nothing to go on. Honestly, he asks me questions that I'm like, I don't want to define your pineapple lore. Define your own lore. My goal as an artist is to constantly not make lore, especially for other people. I only help them make lore. So like, Sean will ask me questions like, how do you poop, Hammy? And I'm like, I'm a fucking talking pineapple. Pineapples don't poop, Sean. Well, all right, I'm gonna come up with a way. But here's the thing, any lore that I come up for you, Sean, I will not remember it. I've already have that canon. I said something like pineapples don't remember things. I was like, that's the only lore I'm going to remember. That Hammy the pineapple forgets things, you know? Where's this guy? I need to actually make some Hammy memes. I think Rethkel actually made me a Hammy meme, but I don't think I have it in the tech. Yeah, what does he talk from? Does he talk from... I don't know where he talks from anymore. I don't remember how he eats. I don't remember what I said. I've already... You know what the best part is, though? I don't need to remember what I said, okay? There's an MP3 of it in my Discord, okay? Somebody else can go compile the lore.
Thank you, Roarman, for subscribing for 33 months with that Prime Gaming to rawb TV.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, so you can't see it on stream because I checked, but today I flipped a coin so high it came down and it hit me in the head like here, and there's a literal line on my forehead. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Like the lights just kind of... see, it's. I showed it to Megan. She thought it was funny, but you can't see it. These cameras do me nice. I'm quite thankful that you can't see the fucking coin dent mark in my fucking face. For me flipping the coin and having it hit me in the face. Jeez Louise. I keep getting sunspots because I don't know how to wear sunscreen. Hey, wear sunscreen. That's something you should do. I'm a 35-year-old man and I forget to do this shit. Jesus Christ. I think my mom told me this every day growing up. Wear sunscreen. Then I became an adult and I was like, psh, I don't need sunscreen. I'm an adult. I'm immune to the sun now. I don't know why my brain's dumb. Vid has 99999 cheese. That's so funny. That means he's just won enough doubles. That's what it means. It means he won the game, you know? And now all Vid has to do is like make sure he has a few alt accounts to move the cheese around. And while he's winning that game, I'm actually winning the game because he's wasting his time with this virtual nonsense points that I have created for no purpose, that he knows at any point I could just erase all of it for no reason. Who's the real winner? I know Az is also super rich. They're partners. Of course they're going to be rich, you know? If your partner has $99 billion, you can assume the other partner is also a billionaire in cheese games, okay? This should be established. If not, Az, you need to go to his computer and take his cheese, okay? You guys need to start a meme war. I don't know why you don't go and just take all of his cheese like right now when he's not looking. I'd do it, Az. The second he goes to work, you go to his computer and you just type in chat, give cheese, Asmodisk, nah. Az, I don't think there is a max. You can be above the max, right? I don't think there is a cap. So... I don't think there's a give all. I think you have to do 9. So it's been a fun week. On the weekend, I had really low energy because I tried some new things. I tried on the weekend this interesting idea of just what I've been doing is I suffer from mania. Suffer That's an interesting thing. I don't suffer from mania. It's such an advantage. I have this thing where I can be in these manic episodes, and as a performer, dude, every time I perform, it just happens. It's, you know, I just go into this manic state of mind. And so over the years, I've now kind of learned that I can kind of just go into this manic mode when I wake up in the morning, and then when I go to bed, I can kind of like come out of it. And it's very interesting because it's kind of like being high. You guys are cute. Hello, Vid. Hello, Az. Thank you for that, you cuties. They do this every month now. This is like their thing. Okay? We need to get like a special animation for when they do it. Vid should just make a special animation. Yeah. Where's the special animation when you do it? It's just, you should just have two mice and they go when they do something fancy. Why are we need to start making, I just taught you guys Anime Studio. I need to give you like a dump of all the mice and the mice hats. Okay? And then you can just make little mice animations. We should be doing this. Those are easy to make. Okay. Remind me, Zoo. Remind me tomorrow. Message me and say, we need all the mice. Okay? And then you can put mice on hats and stuff. I'll even do you guys a solid. I'll just make switch layers in Anime Studio that already have the mice hats. So you're just already ready to go and move them. So. I'll do you even one more solid. I'll just do it right now. I'll just do it right now. We're just gonna do it live on the internets. Which screen are we going to do? This one? Hold on. I gotta like load stuff. Woo! I gotta put some videos out on YouTube though. There's still a large portion of the YouTube audience that's like, what the hell's going on, Rob? When are you gonna explain that? And I'm like, I don't know. It's more fun if you're curious about what nonsense I'll be doing. Okay, that's we can't go in that folder. There's bad things in that folder. Let's see. So we go Sneaky Mouse, art. So we're gonna need the hats. I guess we just want the big version of all the hats, right? All right, so we're gonna need to make like a folder, like in a temp folder. And we're gonna call this folder Sneaky Mouse Hats. Sneaky Mouse Hats. Look, this part of the stream isn't gonna be very good because I'm just doing actual work on stream. Okay, that's okay. Here, you know what? Here's a piece of cheese. You just be distracted by that. I'll sell you some hats while I do actual work. I'm just multitasking. Now I'm just doing like my day job while streaming. Living the dream. Beautiful. Okay, so I don't think this is all the hats, by the way. I'm pretty sure there are more hats than this. Uh-oh. Danny, my music. Explain yourself, Danny. It was such a nice, vibey song. All right. Hold on. I gotta find all the hats. I might not be able to find all the hats, chat. If I don't find all the hats, that's okay. We'll just, you know, try again another time. Okay. So I got all these. Look at all these hats. These probably aren't all the hats. Okay. Okay, for some reason, when I try to open zip files now, it tries to open them in VLC, so it's not actually Danny's fault. I don't know why that's where happening, but that's quite funny. Open with. Thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna try to unzip these, see if there's any extra hats. There's probably gonna be a lot of duplicates, but I don't know. I don't know which hats are which. It's been like 2 years since I've had a messed with Megan's art. This is definitely not all our hats too. I know it's definitely not. Okay. Alright, so we got this. So we need the sneaky mouse. We should probably get all the colors of the mice in here too, huh? I feel like I've done this before. I bet you I have this somewhere on my computer. Body 1 through 9. Sneaky Mouse Master Body Animator. Hold on, this sounds like an important file. Let me just go ahead and open this puppy. Hold on to your horses. Okay. Hello, other Rob. Sorry, I'm doing nonsense work so the Discord can make fun animations. It seems very important. Seems like good meme stuff. Oh my god. This mouse document is so powerful. The mouse is already broken up into multiple mouse parts. My god. This is so powerful. These are vector layers. I vectored the mouse. I vectored the mouse. I forgot I had done this. This is so powerful for all you guys. Mouse bones. Hold on. What is this? Oh, so this you could just replace the head or the body. Wait, no, you could just make your own color of mouse. Because you could just select this. Man, it's a shame these aren't styles. If these were styles, that would be really well done. That's okay. Okay, well this, I'm already done. The dualities timelines is often bewildering. I've already done the thing, so I'm just going to send you this file. And then I guess you're good. That's amazing. Hello, Dark Cloud. Let me go put this in this other folder, and then I'm just going to put this in the Discord for you guys to mess around with all day, okay? It might say things like it's missing an art file, but the art file will be in that folder, so you just gotta, you know, connect it and stuff. Okay? You just connect it and you're good to go. And then you can do this the right click I'll just show you real quick for everybody who knows this program. We taught this program in Discord like 2 weeks ago. And probably every few months, I'd say every 6 to 9 months, I will do like a random sporadic, hey, I'm teaching this quick animation class. And it's for anyone who's not an animator, but just wants to learn some real basic stuff so they can make memes. But what you do just to change the hat is there's this one image layer, and you literally just double click this, and then you go to image, and then you would go set source image, and that would let you change it to any other hat, and it would already be lined up. So you literally can just go in with this document and just start changing the hats, and then it's all rigged up. So then once you have that, you can just start, you know, animating it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Man, I love it when Past Rob does work for Future Rob. He's such a nice guy, Past Rob, you know? Doing all that hard work for me. I'm gonna just coast on his work. What a guy. Right, Zip. Alright, since you guys can actually see your cheese stuff at the bottom, the extension's working today. Whoa! That's a rare sneaky mon from the Christmas special. I don't know what it's called. I just call it a noddle. A flabbergabbin? I think it's called a flabbergabbin. Interesting. If you have a red gem from collecting the red gem cheese or whatever dumb system is, then you too can earn stuff. Megan's outside feeding squirrels. I just thought I'd let you guys know this. See, look. She's outside feeding the squirrels. She's also been drawing all of our friends as mermaids. This is quite funny. I think this is Grum, Citra, and Empire. Coming soon. I've spoiled their art. Shh. Shh. Just look at the squirrels. Don't tell Megan. It's fine. Shh. Just be surprised and then like the post, and then they also leave a comment, because now you're like, shit, Rob spoiled it for me. Now I gotta over commit to the loving of your art. And that was my plan all along. Make you feel guilty by spoiling the art, so now you have to love it more. Squirrel streams are 100% coming, by the way. Just like this nonsense is happening, okay? I'm gonna get a strap for my backpack and I just put the camera on. And then my plan is during a normal Wednesday stream, I do a commercial break, and then when I come off commercial break, I just automatically switch to a scene, or I just switch on the phone if I can rig it. And then it's just me on a headset mic, starts playing some music, and then we go around and feed squirrels. Okay? And because this will amuse people. And I think it'll be a very fun angle, because the way squirrels are amused is they think the coin is food. So I can go into a park and just start flipping coins, and the squirrels just start coming running. And that's fun. There is just one problem. There are lots of old people who love to take giant bags of peanuts and dump them by the trees. And this makes the squirrels lazy, and they don't give a shit about food. This is my plight. I am at war with the grandmothers that overfeed the squirrels, but just dumping all the nuts by the base of the trees. The squirrels gotta work for it, Grandma! What are you doing? Dude, today I found chips, salted chips, poured down by the tree. Nah. I had to like scare those squirrels away, and I was like, no, these chips are not for you. And I stole all their food. I don't think they see me as chaotic evil, these squirrels. Because sometimes I come there bringing them like these fucking tasty nuts, and they're like, this guy's great. And sometimes I come into their home base and steal their food supply. And they're like, what are you doing? I needed that salty chip. And I'm like, no. Humans should not be giving you salty chips. They're ignorant bums dumping their leftover lunch by your tree. At least dump it in the grass, so they gotta go like out and forage it. Squirrels are so dumb too. You guys are gonna love this. Do you know how much I throw a nut at a squirrel? It hits them in the face, lands in front of them, and then they just look around for like 3 minutes. They just can't find it. It's embarrassing how bad they are at finding food. Like, you can throw the food at them, it's right next to them. They're blind, man. They're the dumbest little animal. It's so amusing. So I'm excited to get that started. I don't know when that's coming. I gotta test it. I'll probably do it in the Discord a few times, and then once I got the format down and it's, you know, good content, I'll do it on the stream. I like this because I like the idea of doing my Wednesday stream and having that, like, you know, the sun setting and it's the golden hour, and I go out for a fucking walk and we feed squirrels to magic music. That just sounds like a fun way for me to take a break, but also it's still just hanging out. I love it. So I'd like to make that something that I can just naturally bring into streams, you know, and now let's go feed squirrels. It sounds very fun. Justin Sock, thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate that, my man. Dark Cloud with 31. So another thing we did on the weekend, and Dorky was helping me a lot with this, is we added new emotes, and we were showing some of them off in the after party on Monday. But one of the big things I was trying to do is add a bunch of emotes for Megan. So now as Moogli, she can do everything from like hold a burger, hold a flower, hold a book. She can wear hats. We gave her like 20 different emotes. We were just kind of sitting there being like, what can we add to Megan so she has more options for roleplay, you know? And by doing that, we basically learned how to do emotes quickly. So what this means, Sean, is if ever there's a bit you want to do and you're like, oh, there's this prop in game, I wish I could hold it in my hand, it basically only takes us 30 minutes. So it's the type of thing where if I know the day before a show, I can always make it so that's a possibility, you know? So one bit that I was telling Citra that we're definitely going to do, and anybody who's a fan of Reboot is going to love this nonsense. I'm pretty sure it's possible to have an animated texture in GTA that can be, you know, an asset. So what this means is we can take a square box and we can make it a vid window with Monica's face. We could then make an emote of the vid window appearing in front of a player. This means that I could use an emote where somebody gets a video call from a screen that just appears in front of the characters, just like in the show Reboot. Now, part of our Discord has been hanging out and watching Reboot. If you've never heard of this dumb Canadian show, it's a dumb, funny Canadian show. And one of the things in this show is that the villains of the show, the viruses, because it's a show about a computer, can call the main characters at any time by just a window popping up. When I play music and you hear that pwing, that's actually the sound, because that's how much this nonsense amuses me. And so I thought about this the other day and I was like, oh my God, me and Citra just have to figure out the animated texture on a wall thing. Because as long as we can have a screen that kind of looks like it's a little bit moving, motiony, then we can create just a vid window that appears in front of characters, and then I can talk to them. So the other part of this tech is I'm going to make it so we have the ability to do radio channels. I'm going to make it so I can just radio directly to a person, so I can just talk directly into their mind. Because I think it would be very funny if I can just speak into a character's ear. This is very helpful as a showrunner, but it's extremely helpful for memes. Because then I can actually just do the thing where I'm just video calling you anywhere. I did this bit in Space Squirrels. Hold on, I'll pull it up real quick. What is it? Spacetop10numbers.com? Hold on. Hey, so I talked to him on like screens that literally just pop up. Can we show the pop up? Hold on. I want Jimmy to pop in. There, yeah, Jill pops in first, right? Where's the Jill pop in? It's like right after this, right there. That's what I want to do. I just want these screens to pop in that are just like, now you're talking to me, you know? Hi, now you're talking to Jill. That's a good bit. That's a very, very useful roleplay bit to have, you know? And if we figure out how to do it with one character, then we basically can do it with anyone's character that just feels like it would fit, you know? Reboot is an amazing show, and the reason why it's an amazing show is because, like, it's a show about losers. It's like everyone, all the main characters have already lost, and they're just in a world where the bad guys have already won, and the bad guys are literally just messing around with them. But it's painted as a show where, like, they're good guys and they're gonna win all the time and they're winners, but they're not. They're just like failing upward. It's so dumb funny. I love that show. I'm gonna talk about that show forever, okay? I'm not looking forward to watching the reboots of the reboots, you know? I don't think you can capture that magic twice. I've said this to the Discord. Reboot was memes before memes. It was like already remixing culture before we got to this point of rapid culture remix, you know? That's what's interesting to me. Yeah, mocking current culture was a 90s thing, but Reboot wasn't even necessarily mocking culture as much as it was remixing culture, you know? Like, so much of the art we consume today is like a remix of a remix of a remix of like somebody's idea of somebody's idea of somebody's idea, you know? That's why I love the idea of free art and why that's kind of how I vibe with art. I would rather make something and then you be able to take it and do whatever you want with it. And somebody would be like, oh, but what if they make like a ton of money off that? Okay, good. Congratulations. You won. That would just make me feel more powerful, you know, that you succeeded off something I did. Cool. Congratulations. There's also just like the fact that like anytime anything branches off of you, there's always like residual success, right? That's why I'm so focused around helping other artists evolve into content creators right now. Cause like this job can be very tough, you know? What do I think about Creative Commons licenses? They're cool, you know. I'm of a weird privileged art state where I made such, I guess, powerful art. I made such well-received, fun, goofy videos for 12 years that I've developed a community that supports me to just make art now. And they don't really care what I make because they already value what I already made. Now they just want to see, you know, what can you do next? And so it's interesting to me because I'm like, well, if that's the case, then I kind of don't even really want to make art. I kind of just want to help other people make art because that seems to be like the smartest thing I could do, you know? Like I could, like, for example, if I wanted to, I could go work on a new series tomorrow. You know, maybe we do more Mandalorian side quests and I could probably make like 3 episodes a day. So if I took 2 weeks, I could get like a month's worth of episodes for the YouTube. That's fun. Daily little content videos, you know? Oh, that's a good idea, Sean. You're a genius. Looking forward to tonight. Remember, it's Sean, this is the command, if you're still here, okay? It's Cal Joe. That's how you load your cutaways. That'll be fun. Will they just be static images? They will be this. Honestly, it'll be this image. It'll be this image with some flickering or something, and the idea is that it's an over-the-top screen representation, you know? I want to make it so it looks like a reboot vid window, it looks like an incoming call, so it's not confusing to the audience, but it also is confusing to the audience how a screen came out of nowhere. But also, that's not confusing to audiences anymore. Nothing, I don't think nothing confuses audiences. Like, TV shows are so wild, they don't even explain anything now. Yeah, it looks like this, right, Sean? Cal for cutaway load? Is that what it stands for? Cut away load. I don't know, citrus commands. Isn't cutaway one word? I don't know. Maybe do we already have a CL? Is that like car load? I don't know. It's hard. We have so many commands, but commands are really the best way to load some of this stuff until we develop it out more. It's interesting working in messy environments. Normally you're like, I don't want to be in a messy environment, but when you're like doing art with a lot of people, you actually really would rather be in a messy environment because then the mistakes are just easier because it's all a mess, you know? If everything's supposed to be very clean and fit in a box, then it makes those mistakes much more apparent and costly. But if everything's just kind of like a mess and you drop some paint, you're just like, oh, this is cool. Same button. You just press the same button twice. Once you load it up, you can just press E to test it. And honestly, Sean, it doesn't really matter if you mess up. If, oh no, you ruined the scene, we're gonna make fun of you and then continue role playing. I love the idea of a show where the only reason we take it more seriously is because everyone in the show is just like, well, we've already done all the goofy things. Now that's all that's left to do is to do serious things. Rather than actually racing towards it. It's just like an inevitability thing. Once you start understanding that role-playing with a group is kind of like an inevitability thing, you just stop caring what you're doing because you're like, well, eventually we're going to do that story. That's how it works. I haven't, like I've said this before, I don't even try to tell stories anymore, which is weird because it's like you guys all watched me for storytelling. And now it's just I like to focus on helping other people tell stories. It's so much more personally rewarding. I was talking about this with a friend last week, but I've reached this weird level of empathy where my friend's success feels like my success. So if I lose to my friend, suddenly they win, but then I also feel like I win? Does that make sense? It's very self-rewarding to help my close friends make content now. Lot to be gained. Usually that always kind of like, sometimes it always felt bad to help others. And I always said this before about art, but if your art's not being appreciated, sometimes that is kind of part of the problem, right? That's why I try to really appreciate art these days, you know, especially old art, you know, art that hasn't been talked about or seen in a while. You know, I like when I find old things to like go out and talk about it, you know, old fun art things that I found. Like, I've talked about The Long Game by Adam Westbrook on YouTube, but it is a great 3-part series that came out in 2014. And I still look back and I go, man, that's the show that made rawb's live and then eventually just took me to this path of, you know, trying to really push against what content is on Twitch and YouTube and all these platforms. Hello, Rethkel. How are you doing today, bud? All right, get me out of Jimmy. I don't need Jimmy right now. What is this? Oh, Tuna Bandits. Hold on. I got something cool to show you. Gengar has been working on a new theme song for the Tuna Bandits, or rather, a new rendition of the Tuna Bandits song, and it's getting fucking good. And it's crazy because he basically just started pumping this out like immediately. Like, we started talking about the idea, and then he was just like, bam, Rob, here, I'm done. I mean, he's not done. I shouldn't say he's done. It's clearly labeled Draft 2. So, it's exciting though. This is what we needed. More Tuna Bandits. I'm gonna have to put lyrics to this. Getting lyrics, Danny. You don't know how this song works. This is the type of song where you listen to it without lyrics, but then like during the show you have a version with lyrics, and it's like a cutaway. You know what I would love to do? I'd love to do a Tuna Bandit episode with pause, okay? And when we get to the chase scene is a pre-recorded movie. And it's like the second this happens, I play the movie and I just go over and like start moving everybody to the final positions. It's like, yeah, we don't have to do the bit. The bit's already done. Because you know what? That's funny because like the chase scene is like the easiest part of the role play, right? Like the chase scene is low key the easiest thing to just do and not pre-record. So it's very funny to me to just like pre-record it. Here, I have a hat for sale for you guys. It's not a rare one. It's a very common hat. We have lots of these, so I mean, don't get too excited. This is a cool jacket. If you'd like to look cool. It's gonna be quite expensive though. This won't be a cheap one. Okay, it's a high quality cheese hat. So it's more than a hat. It's a costume. Also has a weird border around it. You see that? I can see a weird white box around it. Oh, that's awful, Danny. You're like a glitch in the Matrix. I love it. Yeah, should probably not sell this hat in the future. No money back. Sorry, it's no money back. I mean, you're throwing away you're throwing away a good hat for a meme hat. Gross. That's you look you're broken. You look, what are you doing? I don't care. Look, in roleplay content and in improv, in comedy, in live streaming, when things go wrong, that's the best part of the show every time. So I have established that I should just build shows designed to go wrong. We're going to start a new thing. We're going to start this new thing. I might even commit to doing it this week. I don't have to do it, so I might commit to it. But we might commit this week. I'll ask them, and if they're available, then we'll do it this week. Here's the idea. Using our green screens, we will create the illusion that we are a trivia show, and I will play the host, and I'll have like Citra over here and Grum over here, and we'll do the cameras so we can be talking to them and then talking to them, and we'll make it look like we're all in the same room, okay? And then the trivia show will be entirely wrestling-based questions. Now, this is why this would be funny, and this is the type of trivia show I think we should all start doing more. Trivia shows where one person knows everything and the other person knows nothing. And because here's the thing. Let's be honest. When you, the viewer, watch a trivia show, you don't give a shit if they get it right. You don't care. You're watching the trivia show so you can guess the questions and be like, I know my trivia, right? So I was thinking we should just start doing trivia shows where it's just stumps. And it's just really funny that one person knows all the questions and the other person doesn't know them. So much so that I kind of think the person who's going to be guessing all the questions right should probably also know the questions ahead of time, just in case they want to study. I don't care. It's not a real contest. It's a fucking meme trivia show, you know? Because then, like, the other person, just, if they get any questions right, you're like, yes! Well done! This seems like a really dumb bit that can be applied to any topic, which is fun. Because then whoever wants to win is just the person who's just like, yeah, all right, here's the questions. I was telling Citra this, and I was like, here's the bit, okay? We do it in real life, and then we do it in Tilly, and then we do it so it's half in real life and half in Tilly. So it's like Citra versus Little Muffins. So Grum is in front of a green screen in GTA, and he's against Citra. And then we just blur the illusion of people and characters completely via this one dumb trivia show bit. I like this. Then we could do the one fun show where it is Grum versus Little Muffins. And Grum can both simultaneously win and lose. Then we do a show where it is Sea Dog Billy versus Cheeto, and I'm still the host, Monica. And we've done this like 10 times, and I'm at this point, I'm just trying to go, how meta can we get? I don't know. Is Monica going to host it? Yes. Yeah, that's definitely the bet. Yeah. It's like Cheeto versus Wimley, and we've just have like 20 questions that are all Cheeto based. And Cheeto knows all of them. It's a rigged trivia show. This is what I'm putting out there. It's a rigged trivia show. It is not actually a competition. The entire thing is fake. Mike, what is a dual card? What do you mean am I going to allow a dual card? What does this mean? What does this mean? Oh, yes. Oh, are you allowed to use it? Yes, you can go ahead. I don't care. What, are you going to break the tech? All right, Mike versus Dorky. It's going to be Dorky. It's 100% going to be Dorky. It's like, Mike, you're using a crayon. This is a rock. Rock beats crayon. What? I'm sorry. I guess I just don't know my sneaky mon. I mean, I thought you had a Dorky, but I guess Mike must be training. Oh, did he sharpen it? Mike sharpened it. You did sharpen it, Mike. All right, Mammy's never seen Sneakymon Battletech. We do have Battletech to battle. Here, I will sell you cards. Would you like to buy some duel cards, chat? I will sell them now. I need an appropriate song. What is the Jill sales song? Megan, what are you doing? Oh, you're fighting Slobby Robbie. All right. Robbie, let's do our name proud here. Oh, Robbie's stoned. Megan's using it a woo woo woo. I don't know, Robbie. You better have leveled up that Jiggy or you're in trouble. Yeah. Yeah. Megan was using the woo woo woo. Like, you're not gonna beat that. Like, if you guys don't know Sneakymon, like, whoa, beep, what are you doing? Fuse Blackblade, can you get this illegal trade out of here? Okay. Your illegal trade is interrupting our duel, Fuse Blackblade, okay? Apparently trading breaks dueling. So, sorry, beep. Your duel is canceled. The illegal trade interrupted your duel. No money back, okay? That's... Zelda, you have no idea what's happening? What do you mean you don't know? This is normal Rob TV nonsense. This is tech that we just sit on and we don't use because, I don't know. You know, we're too busy doing other nonsense. I don't think I ever gave you guys the thing in the Discord. Did I ever do that? Hold on. I'm doing too many things. You guys are distracting me with your duels. Like, you need battle music. Hold on. You guys, slow down with your duels. I'm trying to do like 10 things, chat. You guys, you content over people, okay? Try to do things for you, and you're busy out here dueling. It's ridiculous. I need a way to just like oh wait, I can just leave beep there. That's right. I'll just leave you there and this prevents all dueling. This is a bug, but I guess if I do not clear the mouse, it's fine. Now I wonder if you do a trade if it will break it. I don't know, somebody trade. What happens if you trade right now? Will that release beep from being stuck on that side of the screen? Perhaps. All right, I'm gonna dump this in Project Help. Temp, Sneaky Mouse, hats. Why aren't I seeing the zip? Okay, I'll just re-zip it then. It's warm in here. I'm gonna open the door. The door is open. Oh no, it's summer. Wait, why are they playing the music to end the stream? Get this ending the stream music out of here. I don't know. Somebody was playing the stream ending music. I think Daddy's beaming me. He definitely is. He's Despacitoing now. Okay, is this thing finished zipping? I believe it is. All right, there you go. Zoo, Rohrman, everyone else who wants to mess with the Sneaky Mouse stuff. It's in the Project Help channel. Did the thing. All right, I was going to sell you duel cards. I was going to do that. You guys distracted me from selling you duel cards by dueling. So. How many duel cards do you have, Beep? Get out of here with your duels. I'm trying to sell you guys something. Stop dueling while I'm trying to sell you duels. But Rob, I clicked this button 12 minutes ago. Yeah, I know. I know. Our tech is not the best tech. It's just fun, dumb tech, you know? It's not like I ever designed this properly either. It's always been like we have ideas and then we do like 1/5 of the idea. That's basically been my life, is like I have an idea for something and then we do 1/5 of the idea. And then by doing 1/5 of the idea, guys, this costs $2 grand. What are you guys doing? You guys are just spending. You didn't even see the price. You guys are just spending money. I just made a lot of money. Well, not really. I made a lot of virtual money in this cheese market. Need to turn this into a cryptocurrency, right, Danny? That's right. One that everybody accepts I can easily manipulate. There's a market to invest in. How you doing, Shane? Yeah, Gail, this is like if you've been here for a long time and you want one of these nonsense cards. They are fundamentally pointless. They do nothing at all. They even break the stream just by using it, looks like. Yeah. I have a parade. Might as well have a parade since I'll have to restart it. These dual, like this danger card, like it's just dangerous to use. Just breaks the stream.
Danger!
How you doing, Jamie? Okay, hold on. You guys are trying to. I just told you it's broken. Calm down. Okay, I gotta restart it. Yeah, I do, Danny. It does not actually clear all assets. Hey, Rhett, how you doing, Rhett? If I'm fast enough, can I duel myself? I don't think so, Beep. I mean, you don't even have to be fast. You basically just use the thing, and then the second you use it, you'd want to send the emote in chat, I would imagine. I'm going to disable your duel items, because basically every time you do it, it breaks the tech right now. That's why we don't use them, is because like they're all kind of like a little bit broken, and they can also be hyper distracting. So I kind of like avoid that. I come from the net through people, places, and Twitch streams to find this place, rawb TV. What should we name the city in Tilly? I've been thinking about this for a while because it's currently named Los Santos, but I'm just renaming everything. Like, this is a storyline, you know? The mayor renames the city, and there's a campaign, and then we probably have like a few names, and we just fundamentally let chat vote, but you know. New York. It's terrible. We would never use it, but it made me laugh. God, it's so bad. It's so bad it makes me laugh. That means it's good. I will never call a city Dong Dank. You'll never. I won't use Dong Dank in my lore. Won't happen. Won't happen. Nope. Dang donk dong dank. I'm never using it again. Okay. It was Lom's name. I mean, that is Lom's official name. You know. There's some lore stuff of art that I've made that I'm just not comfortable reusing, you know? Stuff that generally where I have like a weird vibe to. I'm always just like, nah. And usually this has to do when the artwork is related to, it's artwork I made with people that I don't have strong relationships with anymore, if that makes sense. artwork is so collaborative, like all of it. No, you don't learn art by yourself. There's always somebody who helps you. Always, you know? And you can be like, nobody helped me, but they definitely did. Somebody helped you in life at some point, so they helped you get to a point where you could at least even make artwork, you know? And there's so much art in our world that's collaborative that I always sometimes feel weird about working on artwork with people when it was art that I made with other people, you know? That's why I've always been pointing out with roleplay that your characters really aren't even yours in these roleplay environments. Hey, Bubs. Hey, Poke. In roleplay environments, right, like everyone is collectively sharing and creating stories together, and you share experiences with other people's characters, so it's not really your character at all, right? It's kind of like we work together to make these characters, you know? I'm so aware of this idea that I don't own my character, that to me, the smartest thing I think I can do as an artist is to basically just make my character free. To make it so I can be like, yeah, you can own Monica Rupert. You can own Sea Dog Billy. You can own Jimmy the Rat. Because then it's interesting, because it's like, if my art's free and then you feel like you can also own it and use it in your artwork, you know, and then build off of it, then we're just kind of becoming more powerful together because we're just kind of both remixing the same art, you know? And that's what's interesting about these roleplay communities, is the more you have people build up these roleplay opportunities together, the more you can kind of all grow together, because they all become kind of shared characters, you know? Mervyn Cheesebanks is donating me his $10 for his cheese tax. Hold on, I have to do something shady. Just look away. Shady things are happening. You need to look away, chat. I said look away. Nope, don't look at the stream. Just doing shady thing. Hello, Jack. How you doing, Jack? Mervyn Cheesebank. Load. What's a couple of zeros between friends? I have a digital currency on my channel that at this point is just pure scam money. It's the whole point of the currency is to make fun of digital currencies now. You know what's funny is, like, just think about this. How pointless is this? For most of you, collecting this cheese down here has no purpose. Like, Vidku has 99 billion cheese. This is worth 1 cheese. There's no point to investing your time to click it. There's no point. However, yes, if you donate $10 to me in the next 5 minutes, I will load your mouse username and add 2 zeros to whatever your cheese total currently is. But only in the next 10 minutes. Top 10 minutes, I'm sorry. Actually, that's a lie. Next 5 minutes, more than 5 would just be a waste. So. Also, I may flip a coin and just decide to take away 2 zeros. So, some assembly is required. I mean, the point of the cheese thing, though, is show off your hat. Like, that's really what it is. Which is why I don't know why you guys always rush, right? Like, everybody rushes to get the cheese. But, like, if you wait till now, you could be like the star of the mouse show. Be like, sup? I'm the only mouse on screen! It's actually really fun. In the music video for Chug Jug, that we were making, like, I had you guys come out and gather cheese, and so it's kind of funny because some of you were really smart to do it in the chorus, right? To do it in the chorus. This is an easy way to make $10. You seen this? Streamer tactics? Just create your own currency and accept bribes. Hi, I'm Robert Moran. I accept bribes for virtual bullshit. That's right. It's not real.
Give me the tuna.
Look at these bribes. I've gotten 4 bribes now. I gotta get to work. Don't mind me. I gotta go over here and accept my internet. Bless you, Megan. Internet bribes. It's Zen.
Ha, give me your tuna.
Load. I'm just gonna add 2 zeros. That's the deal. Fused black blade. I'm sorry, Fused Black Blade, but apparently you're using the cool jacket, which is a bugged hat. Unfortunately, this will now be removed. Please enjoy your 2 zeros. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of cheese though to add 2 zeros to. That's oh god. We gotta wipe the economy. Oh hello, Noddle Model. I'm waiting. Noddle has 6 fucking cheese. There you go, Noddle. It's not even worth doing it. The guy's like, man, what the fuck? I didn't even collect the golden cheese? How'd you not collect the golden cheese? At least then you'd be in the thousands. You're in the hundreds. Oh, God. It's too funny. Guys, this is a lot.
Give me your tuna.
Lemon, this is a $5 bill. You expect me to accept a bribe for $5? That's ridiculous. You can have 1 zero. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Mike, who started this nonsense train. Okay. Excellent. I have accepted the bribes and made the streaming money required to continue streaming at this current time. I will now wait at least 2 hours before doing another money incentive style bit.
Give me the tuna.
Not all. I'm not adding more zeros. This was a one-time offer. No money back. Okay, this is fine. You can actually, you only had 600 cheese. Sure, Noddle. Now you're at 60,000. That's still not impressive. Okay. Actually, you're at 80,000. Wait, how did you? Is somebody giving you cheese? See, that's the real meta. You see somebody donate $10, and you're like, I'm gonna give them 1 billion cheese, and then they immediately have 100 billion and can pay you back. How are you guys not playing the cheese system? How are you guys not seeing these deals and realizing this is how Rob teaches you to manipulate stock markets for the future? You're just memeing in this exploit world. All right, let's see if you're ready. We're gonna do a danger bet. Here's how it works. I'm gonna flip a coin as a promotional Instagram stunt. God, I already did this bit last week. Do I have to do? I'm not gonna do it on Instagram. I'm too lazy to do that today. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads, it's your lucky day. Tails, it's not your lucky day, unless you voted for tails. But who would vote for tails? Only a rat. Are you a rat? Do you look like this guy? God, it's so big. Maybe if you look like this guy. It's not the updated one, Norman. I didn't. Once you give me, this is why you got to make sure your meme is Chef Kiss before you give it to me, because you could just give me a broken meme and it sits there for like 4 weeks. Hey, what's up? Lick my leg. We're about to do a nonsense thing. Let's begin. What are we doing? A bet. I need the default checks to be heads or tails. Heads, tails, danger bet, start bet.
Place your bets.
You have to the end of our spooky, sad song to place your bet. Now, I am expecting to see Noddle, Lemon, Fuse, Black Blade, Zen, Jack, or else you're cowards. What can I say? You're cowards. Okay. There's Jack. All right. That's one. Okay? Everyone who donated $10 and got their fucking cheese multiplied. I'm expecting you to go. There's Fuse Blackblade. That's two. All right. I'm expecting you to go all in. There's Poppingham. How you doing, Poppingham? Wait. You're gonna like today's show, Poppingham. Hi, Allie. Allie, what are you doing? What's? There's Allie. Allie's in. I'm gonna multiply Allie's cheese. She gave $11. I don't know what that means, Allie. You've multiplied my bit. Actually, technically, Allie, I think I have to give you 3 times the zeros. I don't know how this works. I'm gonna have to think about this joke later. It's too deep for anyone but us to understand it. How many zeros? I don't know. I'm gonna do the math number thing. I didn't see Noddle. Noddle, where are you? Lemon, are you guys not gonna bet? Mike, what is going on? You're kidding me. You're not gonna bet. Okay. You tried betting twice. You guys are just liars. You're just liars. You're just pretending like you bet. I'm on to you. Okay, how long until somebody like makes a Rob Sneaky Mouse, but it's not, you just stole the emote? I give you permission to steal this emote and make it your emote on your channel to troll and not actually put real Sneaky Mice in chat. But they're like a rip-off version. That's a good bit. A stolen mouse. That's a good bit. All right, let's see. Good luck. What is our death? What is our song? Is this our song we're flipping a coin to? I guess. We could try. The dragon is heads. I don't have fancier coins. Can you guys mail me coins? I have P.O. Box. Exclamation P.O. Box. You need to mail me coins. And if you are an art person, before you mail the coin, paint it. Paint one side like blue and one side pink. And then I will flip it until there's no paint on the coin. And that is amusing. And then one day I may try to give you your coin back, but I will not, because that would require me to keep track of whose coin is whose. But somebody may get your coin, and then you can figure out on the internet who has it, maybe. And then your coin will have told a story of how you sent Rob a coin, and then he ruined it by flipping it 10,000 times to peel the paint, and then gave it away. Create a coin. You can't really create a coin, Oren. You know what you do is once stores start opening up, that's when you just look in weird craft stores and coin stores. You know? Why is the stream ending? Danny, am I being trolled? This is ridiculous. And we're not doing that bit. I've already done these bits this year. Oh, I did disable the battle text lobby, yes. I did. I did actually sort a playlist before stream, Danny. And apparently it has the Rob TV theme in this one. So, it's kind of funny, you know. Draco! Hey, Draco, how you doing today, bud? Oh, right, we're doing a bet. I forgot about that. I guess we can still do it, though. Here we go. What was the bit you wanted Jill to play yesterday I missed? Oh, shit, Oren. Jill is such a nerd, okay? Is she in chat? Can we somebody check? Somebody check to make sure Jill's not a nerd. And don't clip this and send it to Jill, okay? She doesn't pay enough attention sometimes, so it's way better to just for her get blindsided by my meme nonsense, okay? Oren. Remember the stream here. Let's play Solve the Meta. Oren, I'm going to show you a video. I'm going to show you part of the video, and then you tell me what Jill has in her P.O. box. Actually, so she's already gone over to her P.O. box, so all she has to do is open it, okay? I need to play you a video first. We don't have to watch the whole video, but you'll understand. If anyone would like to guess it ahead of time, I would be very impressed. It's easy meta, but it's easy meta if you know Jill and me. So, Megan, don't guess. You of course you're gonna know it. Don't guess. It's very easy. All right, Oren. What is it? What does Jill have in her house? Wait, where's the part? Oh, here we go. There's the part. What does Jill have in her house? So for those of you who don't know, I did this bit on Jill's stream, and I have a video on YouTube about it, where me and Jill were playing this game where I kept hiding this coin on her, like, and then she went to Citra's, and then when she came back, she hid the coin in my apartment. And so when she became a partner, I gave her this movie on the first day she was a partner, where I told chat that I would mail this coin to whoever donated the most. And then I went and donated $100. And then I said, if anybody donated $100 or more, you could have your free coin anyway. So it's like anybody who was just supporting Jill the day she became partner could get this coin. And the fun thing about this video was that the final donations that all kept coming in were people just donating with my name. So I thought that was really cute because I was just doing this as a stunt to help my friend, you know, have a big win when she became a partner. And instead, I got to keep the coin anyway. So, even though people donated hundreds of dollars for me to keep this nonsense meme coin, I did what I thought any meme man should do. I waited until Jill needed something, and the second she needed something that I had, I went, here's my opportunity. And then I promptly said, Jill, I'll mail you that thing you need, and then promptly hid the coin in the thing, so she now has the coin. I was telling her yesterday, Oren, I was like, Jill, if you go upstairs and you open this on stream, it would be amusing. Content she keeps missing out. Not understanding the levels of meme nonsense. Okay? She's gonna randomly open it off stream too, you know? That's a good one, Oren. Next time I get the coin back, okay? Next time I get the coin back. Allie. That's a sneakier mouse. Oh god, that's funny. If you're watching the VOD, Allie has the sneaky mouse, but has, you know, I'll just show you. I'll just show you VOD. Why am I explaining the bit? It's a sneaky mouse. That's one of my favorite things to do with emotes is to use emotes live on streams. I've done this to my friends all the time, where I'll just be like, "Here's an emote," like the emote you were talking about, because like if you're set up on Twitch, they let you change your emotes rapidly, you know. Can we change Stream Elements commands? I don't know how to do this. I've never set up Stream Elements. I think Pubs was in chat. This is like still Pubs' old like 2018 prior work when he set up all these commands. There's so many commands. You just type random commands and it's like a blast of the past. You'll type like exclamation Dark Souls and it'd be like, Rob is playing this type of Dark Souls. Don't give him tips. He's being an idiot on purpose. I keep telling myself one of these days I'll clean up the bot, but one of these days, man. Oh, we have a danger bet running. That's right. I guess this is an appropriate song. We'll just do it at the end of the song. I'm gonna flip a coin and we're gonna find out if who lives or dies. Wait, so you guys have just been like potentially living and dying this whole time in suspense? That's torturous. What if you cared about your mouse? You can lose them forever. That's dangerous. That's very scary. You guys want me to cancel the bet? We can just back out. Because I'm feeling a tails. I'm just telling you. If you want, we can back out. No? No? Going all in? All right! Here we go. It's coin flipping time. Oh no! I warned you! I fucking warned you! Why wouldn't you listen to me, Orin? Why wouldn't you listen to me? I told you. I told you this would happen. So many mice will die. I told you. Now all I can do is stall momentarily for them to trade their cheese away. They should have already been doing it the second the coin was flipped, but they weren't ready. If they don't quickly type in the commands to change their trees away, Rob will click the no button and mice will die. You know, once there was a mouse named Mike WDW. Had a lot of cheese, but made one terrible call by betting on a game. And poor little Mike's little tiny mouse, I'm afraid he never was the same. 'Cause he died. Wait, Mike, did you bite tails? Did you bet tails? I'm assuming he bet heads. I'm assuming he bet for the mouse. I tried to tell him to get out of the house, but they committed. What do you mean, no? I'm going to find out if Mike died. This song is about Mike dying. This song is going to take a dramatic change. Poppingham, are you bribing your son? What am I betting? No? Okay, let's see. Who died? Oh no, Glory. Glory's dead. No. Oh, Glory. Orin. Pubs made it. Jack made it. Oh, Fuse Blackbait with that bug jacket. Poppingham! Poppingham was giving away his cheese to his son before he bit it. I thought he was bribing his son, but he knew it was a pending death. This is bullshit, Mike. You didn't bet. No, I didn't bet. You cheaters. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Noddle, why did you gift a sub to Stream Elements? Oh, it's because you want to see them do the emotes. I see. I really should just... I can request Stream Elements be permanently subbed, but you're only allowed to do 3 of those as a partner, and honestly, I'm just waiting until we have a proper Mother Mouse chatbot, and then I will make that the one that we don't have to pay for. I hate paying for subs for bots. But Twitch does have it so you can request your bots get flagged. So I just gotta do that.
Give me that tuna.
No, what is this bribe for? You're not getting a bribe. This is unacceptable. Not, I don't want people to think that they can just donate money to rawb TV and I'll just like go into the tech and be like, hey, Noddle model. This is an example, by the way. This is not a bribe. And then just put zeros after their cheese, okay? I don't want people to think that, Noddle. That was an example movie. That didn't actually happen. It may have looked like Noddle's cheese went up, chat, but I want to assure you that was a pre-recorded video and that was not a real transaction, okay? You cannot bribe me money to make cheese numbers that don't matter go up. Why would you even want to do that? Truly. No one would want this. Thank you. I don't know why you just don't go buy products, you know? Noddle. I sell lots of products. Like, oh wait, no I don't. I need to do that. That's the meta of content creators, right? I need to have an entire clothing line. Actually, what I want to do is I want to make myself some clothes. truly. Well, you know what's neat? We actually this is something I want to point out. We kind of live in a time where you could like go make your own clothes, right? Because like anybody can sign up to a t-shirt website and then just make their own style. That's so fucking fun. I've never spent the time doing that, but I would like to do that at some point. You know? Megan helps me with my style. She's always finding fun things for me to wear. Hey, Mary, how are you? Hey, thanks for the 30 months. I gamed the system, Rob. I earned 60,000 cheese from all my bribes together. No, Nodal, I gamed the system. I sat on stream today amusing you and made 30 bucks. But hey, if we both feel like winners, then I guess by playing to lose, somehow I won! I don't know how that works. Oh, God. It's the funniest dumb strategy. I was thinking about this again. Now, if everyone in the world has main character energy, and you are an NPC, then effectively everyone would want to come hang out with you because you're the only NPC around. Like, you can't get anything done with those other main characters, but those NPCs, they got quests and shit and things to do. Now, this only works until there's a lot of NPCs. Then I would imagine it's probably better to be a main character. Yeah. NPC lifestyle is a lot more relaxing. Mipsy was sharing me a TED Talk, and I only watched it a little bit, so I don't like talking about stuff too much when I just kind of learned it. I kind of do that too much, where I like learn something and then I immediately talk about it. I don't think that's a good human trait for us, you know? Learn something and then immediately sharing it. But I'm going to do it anyway. The Greeks had I've heard about this before. They had daemons, right? They literally had creative spirits that came to them, and that they were that's where all the creative energy was, right? All of Socrates' genius wasn't Socrates, but literally a god telling him all this neat shit. And that's amusing, right? Because while I don't believe in the God nonsense, it's kind of interesting to me because the way I've found to be infinitely inspired with art now is to not be myself and be characters, right? Like that's kind of how I changed my vibe of energy was, look, creating art for people is too hard as myself. So I'm going to create this character face, and then this character takes all the hits. What's interesting, every streamer already does this. But once you have the self-awareness of it all, holy smokes, is it a whole other ballgame. Because now I find it so much more easier to do like the social aspects required for streaming. Because, you know, you guys just end up talking to Monica, not really me, you know? I don't know, it's dumb weird. It's okay if it doesn't make sense to you. I just find that very interesting. You know what is also interesting though, Andy? Cheeto is a character that I purposely made. I accidentally made Billy, and then I accidentally made Monica. And then I had this interesting thing, and maybe this is a little bit related to, you know, my mania, but to be honest, I think this has, the way I talk to other role players. Hold on, we need to get past this song. It's too much energy. Too much energy. There we go. Like no energy. What's interesting about roleplay, and I see this even in Megan, and it's very fun seeing it in Megan because Megan's character is Moogli the dog. But role players, they make memories of their characters, and these memories become people. So I'll explain. If you are role-playing a character and everybody is in a very immersive environment, it's very easy for you to live in this moment as the character and make choices for them. So if you're out at the ice cream store and they say, what flavor of ice cream do you like? You might be thinking, well, this isn't me, and even though I'm lactose intolerant, my character is going to like ice cream. So what flavor am I going to like? I like chocolate. So you say, I like chocolate ice cream. You've now made this memory. And the reason why these memories are so strong is because usually you're making these memories with people. Other people that are usually also trying to be characters and try to be almost not them. And it's so much easier to hang out with people when you're not you. Because if you were you and you got embarrassed, my God, you would get embarrassed. But if you were a character and you got embarrassed, you could just be like, well, yeah, that character's embarrassing. That's weird, you know? So I thought this was interesting because as I had developed these characters, I realized that it was very easy to almost be these characters to do real life things. For example, if I have to make a phone call to the dentist, that's way easier to do. My goodness, if I'm Monica. Now, I don't actually need to use the voice, dear, but just being in that mindset. So yes, I understand that appointment time. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's so great. You have yourself a wonderful day. It's so much easier for me to do something that usually would have been, I don't know, hard, because that's the antisocial part of me, right? Now, people will always give me this thing of being like, you're not antisocial. And I'm like, I don't know, I feel like maybe now I'm not, but I definitely was until roleplay kicked in. So here's the interesting thing now. So you have your mind, okay? And then you make a character like my pirate Billy. I am Billy the Pirate. You know, I played this character for years and years and years. And then I made a character like Monica. My goodness, hello, I'm people over content. I'm doing everything the opposite of rawb because I just want to fuck with him. You have these two types of characters. And so when you're thinking about things, it's almost like having an angel and a devil on your shoulder, right? I have a pirate and a lady who tells me good things. So when I'm thinking about stuff like what's my favorite type of ice cream, you know, I probably like strawberry or mint. Monica definitely likes strawberry. Billy likes chocolate. I don't know why that is. Isn't that interesting? Now, if I was to eat ice cream, if I decided to eat chocolate ice cream and I just went, I love this chocolate ice cream, I would literally enjoy the chocolate ice cream as much as the mint ice cream, which I enjoy, because I've built a memory of Billy going out with ice cream with some people on the crew RP. So I don't know why that works. This might just be my dumb brain. Now, here's the interesting thing I have found about having these character minds, right? So you have these two angels. I've made two now. I've developed enough experiences with my pirate and this lady that I'm now effectively almost three people. I can be me, I can be pirate, I can be lady. I then made the Cheeto character, okay? And this is where this kind of gets funny weird to me. Cheeto was a character that I really designed to protect myself with, right? But what was interesting was the dynamic of now having three character minds. Because when I had two, it was almost like I had me and then I had the yes answer and the no answer. The red answer, the green answer. The on, the off. The 0, the 1. Billy and Monica used to always be kind of two sides of different coins, right? It used to always be, this is the bad criminal, this is the good character. So they kind of were limited in what they could be as characters because I always were playing them as, you know, novelties of good and evil. But when I added Cheeto, a corrupt cop, suddenly I had a third character mind where he was gray. And so by having a gray character mind, my other two characters immediately became gray because everything was like very fuzzy now with character minds. You know, Monica Rupert character mind now had no problem doing crime, whereas Billy suddenly did. And I always thought that was weird and interesting. And I bring up all these character mind things because I have found them to be so powerful for allowing different parts of your personhood to be explored. I was talking about this with Citra. Whenever Citra plays Polly, he's more flamboyant and silly and goofy and just out there and he wants them cokes and sketties. He's a goofball, you know? Like if me and Citra were gonna go hang out at a, you know, gay nightclub, he'd probably enjoy it a lot more as Polly's mind than his own mind. Just like I'd rather be Cheeto, because Cheeto is flamboyantly gay, so this would be the cool place to be Cheeto and vibe with that level of energy. And that's so surreal, because it's almost like you can find different parts of your own personality and then make hyper over-the-top versions of it that help you learn those different parts of you through roleplay. You know, I talk about roleplay teaching empathy, and boy, it just seems to be very valuable about learning about how to not only communicate with others, but communicate with yourself. That's neat. You know? That's neat. I don't know. The more I grow relationships with role players, the more I learn so many of these ideas. And I will also then prefacize that, again, this is just nonsense man learning nonsense things. No study or research has gone into. Can I have the not responsible? There we go. That's I cover my bases. Union Hawk, thank you for the new tier 1. Union Hawk, hello. If you'd like to communicate, what brings you in? How did you find my nonsense? You know, how did you find this weird nonsense land of content? Oh my God, guys! I have to tell you about something. We've done it. We have our first top 10 numbers fan. Okay, they joined the Discord last week, and when I introduced myself, they were very talkative, and they told me that the reason why they were joining the Discord was to find the top 10 numbers video to share it with their partner. That's right. We're finally at this level of nonsense. Top 10 numbers is getting to that nostalgic point already. The rapid nostalgia is happening even quicker. God. The fact that Dorky has it memorized means that the meme is out of control. See, me memorizing it is just a quirk. A fan memorizing it, now it's an absurd meme. Okay. What happened to the meta? What do you mean? What happened to the meta? I don't understand what that means. What does that question mean? What do you mean? What happened to the meta? Which meta? What are we talking about? We mean the meta of life? It's still people over content. The meta has not changed. It has been solved. I'm just messing around licking my leg. What do you actually mean, though? Oh, God. The word meta is just amusing to me. It's just a dumb word at this point. Oh, I thought you had like a specific question. I didn't know. Like you said, you hadn't been here in a while, so I thought you were just like talking about like you actually wanted to know like where the videos went and stuff. You know, meta meat jokes. Here you go. I have one. I mean, it's like it's a transforming word now, King, right? Because we're using it in a way where, and Megan hates that I'm doing this. She's like, that's not what the word means. And it's like, I understand that I am using it incorrectly. However, I'm just going to keep using it incorrectly because it also does mean the most effective tactic available. Sure, technically you need to have the dots, but nobody ever uses the dots. Nobody ever writes it out. M.E.T. People don't want to do that, okay? They just write out meta. So that's the thing. It's the word's changed. Meta equals everything. Yeah. It's becoming one of those like overused words. But I don't know, it doesn't matter. It's the best description word of talking about like the meta, the all-encompassing idea of self. I think it makes sense if you understand gaming. And I mean, like, I like to use gaming as a way to relate ideas, because I have so much of a gaming history and it connects. Like on my Twitter, I'm constantly putting out like ideas, but in like that gaming form. For example, I think, what was the nonsense I tweeted the other day? Hey, it was an inspirational quote. Just remember that some of the best builds in games are late game builds. You still got time. Because it's true. Some of the best builds in late game in video games are the late game builds. Some of those are usually like people's favorite builds too. So, you know, it's interesting to think about your life in that regard and be like, still got tons of time. I'm doing a late game build. Oh, you're on LOM. Oh, that's cool, dude. Union, last week I did a VOD where we actually explored all of LOM. And on our new roleplay server, we're going to have it so you can go and check out the LOM thing to go find your old builds and stuff. We're going to have it explorable. You can meme anything into existence. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible to meme anything into existence. It's used a lot, yeah. It's such a mess of a word that I don't know. I've been thinking of making a video that's like, Rob, what is meta? And I'm like, boy, that's I'm gonna have to need to be in the right frame of mind and just talk about it one day. You know, I need to listen to a TikTok song and be like, well, meta, you see, it's this weird thing that kind of is everything. I mean, meta, sure, it's also love you if you care about your friends, the rest above. Meta is this thing about past self and reference shouts, but it's also the most effective way you can kind of play and bout. Yeah, something like that. Not quite there. The rhymes are a bit off. What is meta? Meta is like a reference to something everyone already knew. It's a quirky thing that's kind of about all the things and histories and stuff and spouts. I need to get off that about rhyme. What is meta to me? Well, meta is a reference to see about the way that we all play the game, the way of life. It's a little insane, but what is the best way to live your life? I don't know, and I've been thinking about it more than twice, thinking about it kind of every day. I think I solved the meta at least anyway, and it's people over content. See, the interesting thing is that we now live in a world where everyone can make content. Anyone has a phone and can write songs and do anything. So I guess now we're kind of all artists. So that's kind of amusing, and that makes me pissed because I thought this was going to be an elusive career, but actually it's kind of a goof. That was a mistake. The wrong gear. Sorry, I distracted myself. Flipped the coin onto the keyboard. Meta, you see, is amusing nonsense. It's self-referential and haunting. No, nonsense is a hard word. What would rhyme with nonsense? Because it's the word sense. Fence, defense, I don't like that. Commence is a good one. Expense and dense are great ones. Okay. Meta for me is just the idea of what is the best way to do anything, most effective way to play. And it's interesting because then if you think about the meta, like the meta of life, you know, using the word as self-referential, then it's like, what is the most effective way to play the game? And it's interesting because all of the content systems in the world, Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, all the social media platforms you use in your day-to-day life kind of push you to make content over people. They push you in a way to make it so you spend time absorbing content rather than spending that time with people, you know? And like for the actual creators of the world, it's so weird because you kind of can just go way too big energy wise, and it's almost like that's the expectation. you know? Like I saw Ninja said like a dumb tweet today. My God, Ninja should have like 1,000 fans. That's it. He doesn't need any more. Any more is just bad for this guy's mental health. No offense, Ninja, but popularity can just be too much for a person. I don't think there's anyone in the world that is like, yeah, a 25-year-old should totally have 1 million people talking at him. No, I don't know if there's like any artist in the world that really needs mainstream attention. Shit, man, I don't even know if mainstream's gonna exist, because like, how could a TV show be better than a show you and your friends are making for memes, because it's super easy to make, that's all about you and your friends' memes? I don't think it can, you know? I think that's the meta of like at least content creation in life, is everyone is effectively content now, everyone is effectively artists, so the best content is effectively just people, you know? I don't know, does any of this make sense? It probably doesn't make sense. I'm still working on this. What is this? Ban this man. Ban this man for this atrocity in chat. This is ridiculous. It's unacceptable behavior. You're just throwing away community money power, okay? To give subs to someone who won't appreciate it? What is this? This meme money. That's unacceptable. And that legitimately grinds my gears. How dare you give Jeff Bezos money for the memes? How dare you do this? How could you do this to me? I'm afraid you're gonna have to pay the ultimate price. That's right. Easy come, easy go. That's right. What's a couple zeros between friends? Oh. Had to do it for the memes. Oh. Donating a sub so Amazon gets money? That's like a reverse bribe. I mean, sure, I get paid, but Amazon also gets paid. My mortal enemy. Okay? I mean, Monica Rupert's mortal enemy, at least. Actually, technically, Dorky is Monica Rupert's. Dorky, can you please work for Twitch? Can you get a job for Twitch so that my meme dream comes true? I need you to become like an ambassador at Twitch and collect a paycheck so I can literally try to destroy your job. That's how I can make my rivalry even stronger. Yeah. Work for the evil, please. And then the day you get fired, my community will cheer that another community member lost their job. That doesn't make any sense, but would technically happen. It's a weird sentence to say. Someone loses their job, everyone in the community cheers. And even the person losing their job is like, well, it is kind of funny, but... Yay! Oh, dumb memes. All right, it's pumpkin cat time. Sean, you're supposed to be taking a nap. Sean, go take a nap right now. I'm a hammy talking, and I'm saying you were supposed to take a nap. Did Poppin' Ham wake you up? Poppin' Ham, keep it down in there. Sean's trying to sleep. Sean, are you getting sucked into addicting content again? Did you really? Are you falling for the content trap? You're gonna show up to show and stream tired, cause why? I do this every Wednesday. You're not missing anything. Same day, I'm in a loop of nonsense. Nothing happens. This is when you reach peak content as a streamer, by the way. is when you're able to do nothing and just chatting for hours, and everyone's just like, I wish we could just do more than that. I was telling Citra, I was like, you know what's ridiculous is I put on this great show called Monica and Moogli, but low-key, everyone in my community is like, this is a great show. However, I'm not here for the content, Rob. And I'm like, son of a bitch, why did I tell my fans the meta of people over content? I should have left you nerds as content over people. I could have been people over content, but I could have kept the whole community content over people. Then I could have had the best of both worlds. I should have just kept you guys stuck in the rhythm, but still on the sidelines be telling, Citra, the secret to all this is just, you know, it's just hanging out as friends and not caring how good the content is. Okay? But we're not going to tell the community to be people over content because we're evil. Shh. Where's my show? Dorky, you're not ready for a show. Okay? Do you know how I know you're not ready for a show, Dorky? You haven't built a character mind besides Dorothy. She's your only one. Okay? Maybe Shirley is getting close, but I feel like Shirley needs to do like a buddy cop adventure. Like we need to make it like Chief says that I have to go on duty to collect my papers or some bullshit. I need a reason why I have to badge up and go on out there. And then that's when we have the intro and it's like a buddy cop of it's two old cops, Shirley and Wimley, you know? That's Well, to be fair, Lick My Leg, that is the best stream to like watch. That and my Christmas stream are the only two streams technically worth watching. I don't actually make content on I mean, technically I do now. I make Monica and Moogli, but those are the days I actually try hard. You know, those are the days where I'm like, all right, I'm gonna put something on. Last year's birthday was only okay. It was a good roleplay stream, but this year's gonna be a better year. I didn't have any creative energy going into last year. I was stuck in like a weird mental state of like trying to learn how to be people over content while being a content creator. Like that's an elusive problem to have of how do you make content because it's your job, but also don't make content because there's a problem with content and how we consume it in the world currently, Rob. That was a hard problem to navigate last year. But this year, I already know half of what I'm doing for my birthday stream. I was planning Christmas stream stuff again for this year. This is going to be exciting. Like, I already know, like, Olivia, who does all our editing for the Tilly VODs. So, like, if you go to tilly.rawb.tv, man, I got to make it so the Tilly logo pops up here. I got to edit this guy, too. I got to do that this week. Tilly.rawb.tv, Olivia edits these amazing videos. So, like, come Christmas time, I'm going to be reaching out to Olivia and being like, will you help me edit some of these jams? And we're going to just make, like, some cool ones. And that's going to be great because then we're going to have just one more set of hands to just make the Christmas show fucking amazing. You know? It's very exciting to me. Sean, I would love that. Sean, like, the meta of my would hope my Christmas stream is that it literally eventually just becomes advertising for my community members' projects. It's just like, I'm hoping that it gets to a point where it's just like, this is worth my time to take 2 weeks to make a meme video for Rob, you know, to be out there on the Christmas special. That's my goal. I want it to be worth people's time because I've created just a fun show to throw in just, you know, some try-hard stuff into. Man, wait till you see one then, okay? Last year's was good, and I did that in 2019. Last year's is what started, like, this energy for me, right? I didn't think last year's Christmas stream was going to be that good, but I only had 6 weeks to do it, but I just grinded. And what was interesting is doing that grind in trying to do it in a healthy way and working with so many people and not caring about the quality of the content, but just caring that I was spending time with different members of my roleplay community was so powerful for me. It's what pushed me over, right? It's what made me start saying, in like, the best way to roleplay is stories over characters over people. Or wait, no, people over characters over stories, which just becomes people over content. It's shortened, so. When do we start season 2? Oh, Noddle, do you not know the meta of the Sneakymon? Noddle, there probably won't ever be a season 2 of Sneakymon. The meta is we just keep changing season 1 forever. It's a show where Rob always loses. So we're basically going to either redo episodes again to clean them up or add more filler episodes. And then what I would like to do is make it so chat can decide do they want to go to this episode or this episode. So almost like a choose your own adventure thing. So yeah. Like technically VidQ, I was going to put it on YouTube, but VidQ, I think we're just going to save it. VidQ's already remixed one of the episodes. So I'm going to do at least what I was thinking of doing was recording a bunch of stuff in front of the green screen and then giving you guys the green screen footage so you could just use that as well and just go wacky with it, you know? There's a fox in the hen house. Like I can't spoil anything, Noddle, but basically because of Johnner, I realized there was a lot of Christmas special nonsense to do this year. The real tricky thing for me is that I'm already gonna either the Christmas show is gonna get longer. I need to start earlier, or I'm going to have to run out of just chatting time. The way it looks is like it will evolve is like there'll just be so much content that I'll get less and less real life time. I think that's unacceptable. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I feel like I'm going to have like a Christmas show eventually. And then when the Christmas show ends, I'll have to have like a Boxing Day special. And it's just like more content. I don't know what to do. Cause like already, if I try to do what I did last year, I would have too much content. So I don't know. It's fun though. It's my favorite thing that I do is the Christmas special. And it's also the longest project I've ever had. It's a Christmas show, you know? God. This year could be so fun with the hacking tech too. Where is that? How come we can't see Mr. Computer? There he is. I think that was the first one, was the Lom Christmas. And the Lom Christmas was, I think, the very first one. And that like I've talked about this before, but that was kind of a sad Christmas special because I did that because I was stuck and wasn't going to go home for Christmas that year. And also at the same time, I kept getting emails from kids that were very depressed, and a few of them were suicidal, and I didn't know what to do. Like, I'm like a young creator still at this point when I'm like I'm getting emails from people I've never spoken to, and it's Christmas time and they're super low. And so I just decided, I just kept telling them like, hey, come hang out on Christmas. I'm going to be streaming on Christmas, so you can hang out with Christmas on me, you know? And then that evolved into me just treating Christmas like content Santa. Like, it's just like, it went from I'm just live to now I want to do a fun show, right? And after Digital Bards, like Christmas, like I knew I was gonna like announce like the giving the art away in Christmas, so I went all out in that show, and I really liked making it like a TV show. You know, I really the Christmas special vibe. I loved that. We're gonna need some Sneakymon costumes. That's ridiculous. That's so damn ridiculous, dude. Sneakymon is the type of project model that like we return to in a few years, you know? And like all of a sudden it's nostalgic. And so we dump even more time. Lemon has like a whole website for us. We just, the thing is we've been focused on like Minecraft roleplay for like the last year. Truly. Pretty much like our collective community has dumped so many hours into the Minecraft roleplay that everything else has been kind of on hold. So you have a channel point reward? Will you drop everything and draw a Sneakymon? That's hilarious. See? King's gonna get us to a million. I need to actually order some shirts. They're still on my website. I need to go order shirts for like next year. I can use a break. We're gonna take a quick 5-10 minute break. We're gonna watch some goofy ads. I'll sell some hats and stuff. And then when we come back, I don't know. We have a show in 2 hours, so we're kind of just chilling. I really like this chill time because I do so many community projects that it's great to have time to kind of just highlight them. There's actually a few that I mentioned this that I kind of want to bring up. So here, we're gonna take a quick little break. And we'll come back, we're gonna, just vibe, talk about more stuff. So here, watch these commercials that are not really commercials, but just old goofs, and I'll be right back in a minute.
You're watching Rawb TV.
Getting warmed up. Group up. Level up. 안녕. Suiting up. One up. No sweat. My ultimate is charging. Don't give up. Viva online. This is it. Everyone, get on it. Come on, team. Get on it. Time to raise my APM. Epic. Time to show my skill. Roger. Time to get some kills. Thank you. Oh, you got some weak skills. I hit the jackpot. Woo! BRB. Let's knock them back. Sniper, minor setback. Now's our chance. Press the attack. Press the attack. Press the attack. Press the attack. This is it. All systems checked out. Time's running out. Let's clear them out. It's rolling out. Ultimate ready. Nerf this.
Quit screwing around and get.
안녕. 다시 한 판 해보자고.
That's sir to you. You have something to say. Say it.
거기 꺼져. Warm up. 이겨야지. Heal up. Getting warmed up. Group up. Level up. 안녕. Suiting up. One up. No sweat. My ultimate is charged. Boom shakalaka. She's on fire.
Ahoy, me mateys! Captain Billy here with me first mate Illidan. How are you doing today, Illidan? Ha 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 ha! You don't say! Well, really? Ha 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 ha!
Released at level 3, abandoned on the street, evolved from a reap, which is basically a sheep, an electric type with the dragon's fame. A legendary Pokemon, do you remember his name? Pippin, Pippin, Pippin the dragon. Pippin, Pippin, Pippin the dragon. Pippin, Pippin, Pippin the dragon. Pippin, Pippin, Robin the dragon.
Alright, maybe you're confused, then we should start over. Right from the beginning, okay? Everyone ready? Here we go!
Somewhere under 3 was Pippin, you see. He was just a Marie, but only veggies to eat. When he got into a mess with an angry puppy dog who spit dark fire attacks and specialized in smog. Now to the bush came Pokemon rawb, punched that fire puff right in his pokey knob. Threw an Ultra Ball, and then he said with a grin, "You're my Pokemon now, I named thee Pippin." So rawb and Pippin conquered the world. Both married supermodels and had their baby girls. Lived happily ever, and life was great. That's the story of Pippin, rated 8 out of 8.
Hey Rob, look at me! I'm a dragon! Dragon Balls!
Pippin, Pippin, Pippin the dragon. Pippin, Pippin, Pippin the dragon. Pippin, Pippin, Pippin the dragon. Pippin, Pippin, Robin the dragon.
What, you don't like that version? Fine, fine. You want to know the real story? The sad story? Alright then.
Named after the fact he could jump over the moon. This electric type friend left this world too soon, but taking a critical hit right to his face. We'll miss him. Well, he was one hell of an ace. Thought he was a dragon when he really was a sheep, but boy, he was reliable when you needed a sweep. With his special hat and his shield made of cotton, he was an unstoppable wall who will never be forgotten. Dragon Ball Sun, it was his signature move, and shoots a purple ball of thunder with that something to prove. Or when he fights a water type like Willow specifically, who's 98% water and 2% electricity.
I'm a dragon, Rob. You're not a dragon, Pippin. I'm a dragon, Rob. You're not a dragon, Pippin. Grr.
Pippin, Pippin, Pippin the dragon. Pippin, Pippin, Pippin the dragon. Pippin, Pippin, Pippin the dragon. Pippin, Pippin, Robin the dragon. Rob, I'm a dragon. I can fly with these wings.
Thanks,
You're
Noddle.
watching
Hi, chat. You are all
Rawb
looking
TV.
lovely today.
This is my kind of fun.
Oh, I know, Snowman. I always thought that was funny. It turns out the word though is like Japanese for dragon or something, Snowman. So it's just one of those. It was inevitable anyway. Like Ampharos or it had some. There was some relation to dragon with Mareeps already. What's your favorite Pokemon, Orin? Orin doesn't even have a hat. This guy. Hi! Hey! Who's sending me haze? Danny? Why? The only person who could have done that was Danny. I'm assuming you did do that, right, Danny? Because now I kind of want to know why that happened. Because the only person who can do that is you. Hi! Hey! Oh, right. That's not true. Those are not playing through Danny's tech. Those are playing through Sneaky Mouse. Yeah, those have been there for a long time, Nuddle. There's a few. Does math work? Math will probably play the old one, though. Well, I don't know, Danny. I thought you beamed me a meme. We have so much stacking tech at this stream that, like, who fucking knows where this stuff comes from? Of course I'm gonna blame you. I was like, my brain was like, this is impossible. There's only 2 people who can beam memes. Now I can do a D20. That is a legitimate D20 as well. That one actually is a D20. See, mine is just a ripoff. Mine is, there's no random in this, okay? But who knows, maybe I'll get a 20. How does he do it? No, Danny, that's why I was like, Danny, please confirm, because I'm scared, because this seems weird that you would have beamed me 2 memes. I immediately got scared. Hey, Dideck, how you doing tonight? It's not weighted. Dory, get out of here, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, I'm going to remember these days. The days where I didn't have anything to do. They're so enjoyable. In the future, I feel like I'll have endless things to do. Because I kind of already have endless things to do. And I feel like it's only going to get worse over time. I'm surprised that didn't work, Nuddle. To be honest, I don't use any of the tech for Sneaky Mouse for playing videos anymore, right? We completely use the overlay now. Tangent. It's not in the video tech. If it is, it's spelled something different. Also, some of the memes were not 1920 by 1080. And so if they were, I just didn't overlay them over because they wouldn't fit properly. Like, we don't have a blessed one yet because the blessed one doesn't fit in this aspect ratio. I bet you exclamation bless works though, Noddle. Guess who has a college degree now, bitches? Biomart, congratulations. Wait, is that confirmed or do you have to get like numbers back? Is it just, are you just assuming that you passed? Like, are you sure you're confirmed? Is this a premature celebration? Because that would be pretty funny if you came in here and started bragging about your college degree and then, I'm assuming, yeah, he's assuming he passed all his classes. Don't do this to me. Uh-oh, chat. Did this man just meme himself? Like, if I was, think about this. If he was in a TV show, you would make him fail his classes now, right? Like, that's the bit. Looks like I gotta do 1 more year of school. Oh, here comes the D20. Oh, no.
This is my kind of fun.
By URealm's rules, that is a pass, so you're fine. Okay? It was a 6. I use the 5 to 15 rule. The 5 to 15 rule says that anything lower than a 5 is a miss. And anything higher than a 15, that's really good. Wow, you did really good with that thing you did. And this is what makes it so that you only have a 20% chance for failure in D&D, which I thought was the best. Chef kiss of how often you pass or fail things. I'll stand by that too as a content nerd. I feel like I have so much knowledge about RPG content from doing U-Realms Live that I'm just kind of wasting. But I'm not, because like it just gets used in other weird ways in my life, so it's kind of fun. Alright, I'm hacking into Biomart's school right now. Hacking in Biomart. I'm gonna flip a coin, we'll see if you pass. Oh, Biomart! You want me to flip a coin to see if you pass? That sounds funny. Let's see what the universe memes have to say about your college degree. Oh, you want a danger bet? Oh, shit. We're doing another one. Alright, so heads is pass. Tails is fails. I mean, it rhymes. It makes sense. Here we go. Oh, I got cheese on the screen. You guys didn't eat the cheese enough. Alright, we're going to consider heads pass and tails fails. So, Bomber, you go ahead and you bet your heads. How much cheese do you have? The extension is working, sir. Sir, I'm doing this bit wrong. Sir, the extension is working. Sir, if you could just go ahead and check that yourself, you'll find that the extension is working fine. This bet thing needs to be on this side of the screen. Or this side of the screen. When I redo that, that's where we're going to put it. My bets aren't registering? Lemon, I don't know. Why aren't you allowed to bet? Did you change your username or something? Maybe it's a username change thing? I have no idea why that would be. It's not like we've updated this tech in forever, right? It's just kind of sitting there and we don't know. We don't know. Flip it with a camera, but that would flip all cheese tech. That's the problem. I can't give cheese either. Guys, I don't know. You can't collect cheese either. See, I've restarted the tech a few times. Yeah, so you need a red gem to give cheese. That's because it's the microtransactions. But other than that, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to collect cheese or something. You can collect cheese. Here, Lemon, try. Hold on. We're going to stop this bet. Can you collect this cheese, Lemon? Nobody else collect it. Don't do it. Don't. It's poisonous. It's poisonous cheese. Yeah, Lemon, you can't collect cheese either. Your mouse is cursed. What have you done, Lemon? Why is your mouse cursed? How could you have done this? No, do, no, do bell. Lemon, I can think of one reason why you wouldn't be able to collect any cheese. Are you a rat? Could be a rat. Are you a rat, Lemon? If is that what's going on? Because if you're a rat, maybe that's why you can't collect the cheese. Maybe your mouse is just actually ban Noddle. Why did I give Noddle that? That's too much power for him to have. It's ridiculous. All right, we're gonna find out if Biomart passed his exams. Heads means he did. Tails means he didn't. Now, he probably passed his exams either way. This is just a good karma thing. As we're doing a karma check, Biomart. What will the universe say about your school exams? All right, here we go. They said you passed. All right. Well, well, well. That's good job, Biomart. Biomart gave his cheese all his way. But you won. Biomart, you gave your cheese away before you doubled it. You played yourself. You had 3 mice. Wait, you're logged in on 3 accounts? What is this? What is going on? What is going on? This is illegal. Okay, this is illegal. This is not a dupe glitch. These guys are just spending 1 red gem to give themselves cheese. Effectively, nothing happens. He's not multiplying his cheese. He's spending $1 American to come on screen and do this. That's what he's doing. It's, you know, you're just wasting red. You guys are just wasting. You know, just spend your red gems. That's fine. Yes. You go ahead and spend them. It's an 8. Does it really? Here, I'm gonna go look at Biomart's cheese. Does it really? Do we really have a dupe glitch? Did No Juno really? Oh my God, Biomart, do it again. Does it really dupe your cheese? I want to see his number double. I want to see his number actually double though. Okay. Biomart. He's at a lot of zeros. Biomart, load. It's not doing anything, guys. He's just trolling us. You got me excited. Holy shit, it's actually doing it. There is 100% a rawb TV cheese duping scam. No Juno has destroyed our economy. How do you miss this bug? I'm gonna go tell him right now. LOL, the Juno. If you give yourself cheese, you literally double your cheese. The economy is gone. All is lost. The great war begins. The day of the mouse is over. This is terrible. This is terrible. Now everyone can just double their cheese. I mean, if I see it happen, I'm just going to murder you. So just letting you know right now. There's Biomart, dead. We'll just bring him out. I'm just going to start murdering mice. I mean, I got to protect the economy. It matters something, right? How do I do this? Guest at Biomart. There's Dorky. That's another dead mouse. I gotta murder these mice. God, Dorky's got such a great skin. You know? There's Dory. Oh my God, you guys. These beautiful, beautiful mouse skins that you must lose for your bit. Come on out of here, Dorky. Come on out of here. Kill guest. God. That beautiful mermaid skin. What are you gonna bribe Megan to get it back? Joseph, you guys are just... It's unbelievable. I gotta murder all these mice today. You're just robbing me. I can't even keep up. I can't even kill them fast enough. Just... Oakley. I forgot you did it too. See, what you guys should be doing is making it look less obvious by training amongst each other. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Dorky's still doing it. Wait, I just killed you. How do you still have cheese to give? I'm confused. I don't understand what's happening. What do you guys all want to? You guys are just losing your hats, the most valuable part. What are you doing? This is terrible. Come on in here, Noddle. You're losing that pineapple. He ain't in the pineapple gang no more. These are some great hats. Well, Notto, what do you think's going on? If you Shawningham, he just got that hat. He's gone. He's. I can't believe this. We just got him this pineapple hat, and he's robbing me. This is unbelievable. I can't believe you guys are doing this. Scythen. That's how many of you guys do I have to murder? I don't understand. I_Scythen. That name is actually pretty hard to type. Joseph, you're coming out here a second round. You're lucky the first time. The second time coming back, that's what cost you. How does Biomart still have cheese? I'm confused. This doesn't make sense to me. Biomart load. Alright, I'm deleting all his cheese. I can't delete his red gems. That would be unethical. But his cheese I can take. You know? Wait, how is Dorky getting cheese? What am I looking at? Dorky just randomly summoned cheese. What is this shenanigans? Oh, now I gotta kill Buttons. This is ridiculous. You guys are just dying. You're dying for the bit now. At least Button doesn't have a hat. You know, Button's just losing cheese. Orin. This is ridiculous. Orin, you don't even have cheese to double. You're doubling like 6 to 20. This isn't even worth it. You don't even have a hat. I don't even care. You go ahead and double your cheese. I'll just murder you in like 3 or 4 times and you do it again. This is how Rob got all the red gems out of the economy. Well, we need to get working on the mouse tech. We need to get Danny and me need to get past the hacking tech, so we can go work on the mouse tech next. Hey, what's up, Musey? How you doing, dear? Like, I really want to. I want to make it so the mouse tech can work through the overlay tech. That would be the coolest thing, is if we could go to other streams and then people could collect cheese on the streams. Yeah, no, it costs. This costs red gems. This ain't free. That ain't free. You're using up your valuable red gems. Fruity Onion, thank you for the 31 months. Hello, Kafifi Gun Bunny. Oh, that's a good idea for a hat. Bunny. Perfect. Wait, what is currently active? Why can't I sell a hat? So it's the bet or something. Yeah, well, I mean, this isn't designed for people to, like, constantly do transactions through, right, Danny? Like, you guys basically found exploits and are just kind of spamming them. I don't care. This is you guys being content over people, okay? That's what you're doing. This is some content over people shenanigans right here. Rob, I have 5 stinky mons, so I have a ton of gems. Well, I'm going to stop giving you pizza cheese, Dorky, okay? That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna start giving no more pizza cheese. You're cut off. Okay? Pizza's off the menu. Chunky Mammy, I'm sorry if you didn't get your hats. Don't worry. There's so many good hats. I want to find like a hat that's better. I want to find a hat that's better. All right, here, have some pink cat ears. Hello, Dice. Dice, how are you doing, dear? Haven't seen you in a while. What song? We'll just put the playlist on for a bit. I come through the net to see mice exploit the system. My format, streamer. To meme and beam. To beam my memes to the internet. I shouldn't flip coins at my camera. That's how we're gonna lose the camera one of these days. All right, Zelda, you're dying. This is ridiculous. you're dead. You can't just keep doing it like I'm not gonna notice, Zelda. I will murder all of you. That's how Zelda lost all the cheese. You little scam artist. Biomart is banned from Tilly TV today because Biomart revealed an exploit in chat. I'm sorry, Biomart. You're get the heck. Biomart's giving cheese. Hold on, I think I can disable this. I can disable the sounds, which I don't like doing. Ah. Rob is clever. Now, I don't know how to do this, so I'll have to Google it. I'm gonna solve this exploit problem. There's gonna be a review here. Okay, there's gonna be a review of these deals. You're all in for you're in trouble. Okay, there's gonna be an audit. That's what's happening. I got an hour and a half to perform an audit on chat of all these shady cheese deals. Look at Noddle. Just abusing his mod ability. All right, we gotta ban him. We gotta ban Noddle. It's past his bedtime anyway. Yep. Rest in peace, Noddle model. There's just a mod just abusing the powers. Citra doesn't even know the exploit, and he's coming in here trying to like meme like a meme legend, just embarrassing himself. Don't even tell him the exploit, just let him be embarrassed in chat. He doesn't even know what he's doing. He is just old man Wimley. I know computers. I know what I'm doing. Let's see. This one. Now we want to. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. I think I may have fixed our problem. I don't need your cheese, Dice. I'm the queen of cheese. I have unlimited cheese. That is my gift. Yeah, so I like how this has been an exploit for a long time, and nobody's ever told No Juno. But yes, you can just give yourself cheese, and apparently it doubles your cheese. This seems like the most obvious exploit that would have been tested, but I'm betting that No Juno did this give cheese tech really quickly, and then we rolled it out and then never tested it again. So Now this is actually behind, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do this because don't need that up. Just close all that down. All right. Citra, that's because I'm pretty sure that when we got the give cheese tech, it was very quickly. So I don't want you guys to judge No Juno for leaving this obvious exploit in, because this is definitely Rob saying, can we have this really quickly for Wednesday? All right. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of those other words while I have the moderation tab opened. Boom, boom, boom. Recorded is... I'm like going through all the auto-mod words. It's a bunch of emotes, like awful emotes. That's like all it is. And now give cheese. Problem solved. Rob made it so the automod won't allow you to say give cheese. Checkmate. I found a way to beat you guys in the meme war. That's right. You guys thought you had me. Thought you were going to be able to just duplicate your cheese throughout all the streams because we had no way to fix it. Nope. You can tip still. That's the only one that still works. I like how Danny has a script that makes it so stream elements cheats and gives you a radical cheese. This seems like something that shouldn't be allowed. So we'll just kill Danny. He's got that valuable hat, you know. So just makes sense. Goodbye, Danny Dip. I took out so many good hats today. I better sell you guys some new hats. I better sell like a good one, huh? All right, let's see. What do I got that's pretty good? Okay, here, you can have baby Yoda ears. What do you think? Robbie, you already lost that hat, okay? You're gonna have to get a new hat. I'm pretty sure there is a JoJo hat because it was requested by one of the angels. Let me go through the hats. I'm looking for a good one, okay? I mean, there's so many good ones. Like Megan has made so many different hats. Look here, this next hat I'm gonna put out, this is a top tier hat. Horse hats, please. Biomart, when are you gonna beat Radical Red? Your exams are over. The horse wars cannot start until you do Radical Red. Will you please complete this game? What's the problem? Are you not able to beat Radical Red? Are you giving up? If you want to give up, Biomart, if you wanted to get on stream and make an official my name is Biomart and I cannot beat Pokemon Radical Red video, camera, can we zoom? Please? 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 Thank you. If you want to do that, Biomart, make an official withdrawal. I guess we could continue the horse wars. By the way, thank you, Citra, also known as Jill's boyfriend.
Just be your boyfriend.
For the 1 year of giving Jeff Bezos money. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I can offer you 1 billion cheese in exchange for horse wars. I'm pretty sure you don't have 1 billion cheese. Okay. Like you were murdered. Biomart. How do you have 1 billion cheese? What is this? We killed you. All right. You want to have an advanced meme war?
deal with this problem, Ace. You deal with that problem now. Save. Now you're in debt. Biomart. Now you're in debt. You let me know if that displays on the extension. You're a negative billionaire now, pal. I have no idea, Bammy. I don't know if Biomart can give cheese. He has negative cheese. I'm pretty sure if you give Biomart cheese, it just deletes cheese. He's like a cheese wormhole now. Here's the screenshot. Yeah, it works. Biomart now has negative 1.5 billion cheese. It's quite impressive, honestly. Now, every time Biomart collects cheese, the number goes down. It's like you're playing like golf now. Like, here you go, Biomart. He has only 1.5 billion to go. What does 2x cheese do? I mean, it would still just collect the cheese. Oh, what you mean? What if he multiplied his cheese? I think he would just get the bare minimum of 5. Basically, if ever you try to double your cheese and you have less than 5 cheese, I believe it gives you 5 cheese. So I believe that's how it should work. I don't know though, because I programmed the original version of this software and it was programmed again, you know? Oh, son of a gun. All right, we'll do it. Hi! Hey, I'm Jimmy. Wait, how do I put on my song? Q Jimmy. That's Space Jimmy, the original one. Hey, Jimmy the Rat. Hey, thanks, stupid head. Come on, go. Hey, thanks, Dice, for donating $100 to summon me, Jimmy the Rat. I don't know why you keep doing this bit, Dice, but I will keep doing it with you, because I'm Jimmy the Rat. Hey everyone, did you know I'm running for government? Or rather I did, and I'm not currently doing it anymore. Right now, I'm looking at my different opportunities in life. Currently, I've invested a lot of cheese in this lawyer named Biomart. What? What do you mean he has negative cheese? All right, I need to get going because apparently there's been a problem with my investment. It's going worse than the GameStop one. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, what do you mean the short on GameStop isn't working? Okay, the Jimmy costume suffered damage. I snapped the headband.
It doesn't quite fit me, so it's been taking on damage because I tried a quick change, right?
I need to redo the inside of it. I need to figure out a way to make it fit my headphones better. The trickiest part of wearing that is I can't hear anything. So if I can't hear anything, I don't know if I have sound or music or anything. It's so hard to do that bit. Dice, thank you so much for the 100. Dice, were you gonna play tonight or are you just chilling tonight? How are you feeling today? What's your energy levels at?
Dice, the second you came in my chat, I literally was like, Dice hasn't been here in a while. There's a strong chance I have to do Jimmy. And so I immediately started thinking, okay, the Jimmy costume is already in the closet in its setup position. I'm safe. I'm safe. It's tricky because sometimes the Jimmy costume is like put away properly, and that's when I'm in trouble. Because if I have to spend 10 seconds finding it, I don't have those 10 seconds. I don't have those 10 seconds. Sometimes it is in the wash. But I mean, if that happens, I just put the head on, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's cool, Dice. I don't even know what we're doing today. I want to try to do more goofs with Megan. I want to do more cutaway goofs. I was telling Megan that one of these days, me and her are just going to jump on the Tilly server and just do like a recording of soft little bits. And then I'm going to give them to Olivia, and then Olivia can put them on TikTok, and that'll be how our show explodes in size. That's my next part of the plan. I need to also set up Megan on Sneaky RP. Dorky, that is the meta of content, by the way, okay? Everyone always makes fun of like the young platform, but like the young platform is always the best way to grow as a creator. Like if you actually were the type of person where you're like, I'm trying to grow my X type of art, you would want to have a TikTok right now, 100%. Okay? That's 100% how you'd want to have it. It's going good, Lick. I have a lot of work to do, and I'm currently doing like 2 shows a week, plus I have like dentist stuff and other projects. So it's been kind of tricky. I haven't had time to do the workload that I need to do to get the project out. So I've been struggling. I got a mod noddle again. This man. He gets power for 1 moment. He just overdoes it. I do feel stressed for time, like my leg. In some ways, we do have to have the Minecraft roleplay thing launching by the end of the month. Like, when projects hang for too long, they risk stalling out. And summer is a really good time for growth for a new community like this. So it's really important that I get this thing out and playable soon. Or else we're going to have to do like a winter release, and that's just not as powerful. It's slower. It could peter. It could like putter out, you know. I definitely need the summertime energy. It doesn't have to be that popular or anything. It's not like a normal Minecraft server where you even care about the numbers, but you definitely need a certain amount of like positive energy going into it. And the problem is if it just stays too stally, everyone will just be like, feel like they've waited too long. So I need to get a haircut. My hair's out of control. I like Jimmy's song that he listens to, this one. It's like a nice classical piece. I like me just a nice piano piece every now and then. It's very nice. I listen to a lot of piano streamers. I'm not a relaxing streamer in any way. I am a nonsense energy man. It's very hard to relax to me. Although people do, which surprises me constantly. I mean, I get comments where people say they fall asleep to like content I have that is me basically screaming with pause. And I'm just like, how? I think it's just the background noise of having people talking is nice. So, which I understand. I'm not judging. It's wild to me, you know, because that seems so backwards to fall asleep to people talking, you know. See, like Roarman, he sleeps to goats screaming montage. You might think that's a joke. He's serious. He does. He's shown me. He has an entire like collection of different types of goats screaming montage videos. Did you know this is a thing? There's just 16-hour videos of just on the internet of goats screaming, and people listen to it as white noise to go to sleep. It's not a real thing, but it could have been a real thing. You didn't know. It could have been, that could have been real. You didn't know. Yes, if you have a hat boxes right now in your inventory and you use them, you will get a random hat. If you don't have a hat box, here, I can sell you a random hat box. 1 second. I just have to find it. I must clear away this cheese. Now, obviously, you'll lose whatever hat you have, but you'll gain a brand new hat. Here is an exclusive hat box that can contain any hat. Just anything. That could be anything. I don't know what's in it. It could be anything. It could be anything. Hey, Kia, how you doing? Why am I getting yelled at? I didn't do anything wrong. Okay? I've been on my best behavior today. I've only murdered like 20 mice or so. That's pretty good. You know? Actually, I probably killed more than 20 mice. I'm probably up to like 50 today. So. You can just tell that society is big on gambling because everyone's just like, 5,400 cheese for a random hat? What a deal! Guys, it's literally a random hat. Most of you have hats that you probably like better than whatever's in this box. You can go to the extension below the stream to use your hat. All right, Dice has become Gengar. Poppingham went from cheese to Poppingham. It's an old man mouse. Danny Dip. God, no way! What? That's so. How did that happen? This is rigged. This is a fake stream. This is pre-recorded. That's not possible. And he had in the game, and it gives Danny Dip the broken one that we stole from him. That's some bullshit. What's up, Kate? Oh. Now this is stuck. So I need to restart the software. That's why I never use any of this stuff, because so easily can it still break. So I have to like not use it, because if I do, then we have to like restart it. And that's like bad. You guys lose all your bonuses and stuff when I restart. But I have no choice because it like breaks. That's just the luck of the draw, you know? All right, there we go. It's fixed. Woo! Interactive tech like the mice thing really is the future of streaming. Silent, there was a bug where if you gave yourself cheese, it literally doubled your cheese. So I banned the word give cheese as a way to cover up this exploit. Because for about 15 minutes, everyone was just over here cheating. Yeah, that program's come a long way, Shawningham. And the thing is, it's very good for you because it's like just easy enough to set everything up so that you can do everything yourself. Like that's a lot of my success has always been from my ability to do all the things. You know, when you can do like a lot of the things, it's so much easier. Like that's why me and Megan work so well together, because she can handle like all of the digital art, and then I'll do all the nonsense with the digital art, you know? Yeah, I don't think killing streamers like the way I do actually makes you lose cheese, by the way. I say that, but it doesn't actually make you lose the cheese. You don't really die. It's just a bit I do. Did you really, Shawningham? So it does? Okay, I lied then. I don't know. Wait, so it does, that actually does kill you. Okay, I was wrong. I was under the impression it didn't, because after a few times, it has not gone off. Huh. So I guess maybe you die. Mike, you can't even collect cheese anymore. Your mouse is in the shadow realm or something. Like, let me load Mike. Let me see what's Mike's stance. Mike has 600,000 cheese and no hand. To be fair, Sean, you were cheating. Okay. Citra, can we just make this our next project? Just no. The thing is, it's Danny's project because it's gonna tie into the overlay tech, because that's gonna be fun when we do the surfing into people's streams and we could do all the mouse stuff. No, we're doing. It's, you don't need another project. Everybody has enough projects right now. We need to be in project completion mode now. But we need to be in project completion or project abandonment mode, you know? We either need to figure out if we're finishing these projects or giving up on them. Everybody has enough projects. What's a couple of zeros between friends? That's a good meme. What's a couple zeros between friends is a good meme, and then you give them $100. That's what it is. What's a couple zeros between friends? I mean, the thing is, for me, like, I don't really ever need to finish a project at this point. I just need to inspire people to make projects, right? So that's why I talk about living in like the mess of it all, because it's such an advantage to just working with a lot of people and making small little things. Rethgol gave me a bunch of new tech to test today, but I was like, I can't test it today, Reth. I was kind of excited though, because he has the new chat emotes working in the chat engine. There's so much. A lot of the tech that I would like to do is build it integrate it all together too. You know, like a lot of stuff gets prototyped and then eventually has to be built into the thing. Like I basically prototyped the mouse tech in 2018, and then No Juno revamped it in 2019. But then it kind of like stalled out, and it has a lot of quirks to it. It's the same with Meme Street. Meme Street's kind of in like a weird spot right now, because like it has like some glaring tech issues that need to get resolved before it can properly be used for shows. I'm always rushing. That's my problem, is I like to rush to the next project and get things out and get them done. But I find that it's not good to rush others. So, but I like to rush. So I try just not to rush other people while rushing myself. I don't like going slow. I like doing the thing. Because sometimes when you do the thing, you realize, I don't like anything about this and want to redo it. So I like doing the thing as quickly as I can, so I learn from it, and then I do the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing. Half-finished projects are valuable too. It's not that I like design. No, it's really not. I mean, I'm definitely a systems designer when it comes to most stuff. It is that most of the time the groups I'm working with are hobbyists, and if you're a hobbyist, it is in my advantage to not rush you. Rushing a hobbyist is how you turn their hobby into a job. So I just make things, and then if it happens, it happens, type of thing. Like, I like design, so what I do is I just try to do projects with everyone. You know, anybody who wants to do a project, I just try to see what I can spin up, you know. Do you have an opinion on having channel point reward to convert it into mouse cheese? So I won't ever use the channel point rewards because I don't want to tie you and your dopamine anywhere near Twitch stuff at all. I can't, you know how it shows you how many gift subs and bits there are above my channel? I kind of just want to get rid of that. I think that's an option, you know? Doing it would make it so I'd make less money a month, but at the same time, I kind of want to remove that stuff, you know? It's tricky because I need to spend some time actually building the parts of my channel that entice people to support. But in the same caveat, I don't really want to do that because then I have to spend that time creating not content, but things to promote the content. I don't know. It's such a tricky balance to all this stuff for me. It's like I would rather spend the day working on something for a community member or another streamer friend of mine that helps them out than to constantly work and improve my stream, because work, like, it's endless. There's endless amounts of things I could change about my stream. Truly, you know, it's never ending. It's every time you fix something, there's something else you want to change or fix then, you know? So I'm at a point where I'm like, everything's kind of working. Isn't that enough? Did we run into an exploit cheese system that ruins our dumb meme economy? Oh well, we'll turn it into a meme. Yeah, super. I mean, I'm very good at finishing projects as much as you might want to meme on me for it, because like I finish a lot of things, you know? Effectively, I finish 2 shows a week. It's but I'm also always involved in what I would call like these eternal projects. They're projects where like you do them, you finish them, but then they perpetually require energy, and then the second you stop putting energy into them, they just disappear. You know? Like DVZ was finished in that sense. LOM was finished, you know? I did everything I wanted to do in LOM. You know, but like a lot of people would go, yeah, but it could still be around, but it's like only if someone was willing to keep putting that energy in. That's always the trickiest part, is the energy of maintenance, you know? And there's also something to be said about ending projects too. I always felt like when we got to the end of LOM and DVZ, where the servers weren't being used anymore, it made sense to kind of close them down, because even though, I mean, they were operating at a loss for like over a year, but even though they were kind of operating on like a downward trend, that wasn't the main reason. It made sense to end it just to kind of like have the ending of the project has ended. We can move on now with our lives, you know? There's solace in that, I've found. Oh, did you get your job, Danny? Did you get a callback already? That's pretty cool. Hello, Tiny Blushy. Chant, will you show Tiny Blushy how to collect cheese? All right, we'll make one for you. It shall be a squirrel cheese. I did go squirrel feeding today. I mean, I basically do that every day on my morning walk. This morning, though, the squirrels were overfed. I was talking about this earlier in the stream. I have a problem with old ladies and old men's who go to parks and dump bags of nuts next to the trees of squirrels. I cannot compete with this, okay? Squirrels will not be interested in a flicking coin if they are given unlimited nuts. I may become a person at the park who steals nuts from squirrels. Now, I don't care if society judges me. These motherfucking squirrels need to work for their free nuts, okay? Nobody should be dumping bags of peanuts next to trees. This is ridiculous. Spread them out. Make it so the squirrels gotta earn these nuts. This is ridiculous. This dumping by the tree meta. So I am both friend of the squirrel, but also enemy, because sometimes I will steal their food, I think. I haven't done this yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to start stealing their nuts. Citra sent me all of this tech for me to look into, but honestly, I like looked at it for 3 seconds and I was like, I don't know how to set this up, Citra. This is a lot of research for me to do. But I do want to set it up so we can go, probably about half an hour ago would have been great. Or going at around like 6 o'clock would have been great to do this type of morning stream. We're in the middle. I go to the park for 30 minutes, you know? And what I do is I do a commercial break and we just go out in the park, play some music. It didn't look that easy, Citra. But I didn't really put in a lot of effort into it, you know? Yesterday I decided to do something. I decided to do nothing. I do a lot of stuff, so yesterday I did nothing, and it was not fun, and I did not enjoy my time, and I wish I had worked, and I hate this fucking advice of doing nothing. I never enjoy doing nothing. I hate doing nothing. It's so obnoxious to not do anything. But I did that all day. Megan was over there. She's like, all your friends are in Jill's chat. And I'm like, no, I'm going to continue to sit here and do nothing. Because I know there's value in doing nothing a lot. So I try to do that every now and then, especially right before a stream, you know. You need a cooking with Rob stream. That is not actually that hard to do, but I can't cook. I have literally one thing I know how to cook. And I promise you that if I cooked it on stream, I wouldn't do it right. So, it's actually very easy to stream from your phone. Here, I'll set it up for you. Why not? I need to learn how to do this stuff anyway. It's probably like this one. No, it's like this one, right? So will this just work now? Gotta change this IP. IP is different on this thing. Okay. There we go. That's amusingly fun. This is what's this called? Droid app? You can get it on any camera phone, and it basically, as long as it's not a Wi-Fi connection, you can just have the camera be a phone. So hold on. Let me put you. Wait, which way am I looking? This way? So hold on. Let me just put this down for a second. You look at the roof. So now I got to do the next part of this equation because you need to be able to hear me. So okay. Oh, Megan cleaned. Do you know where my mic pack is? Should be there. That's where it needs to live. It needs to live right here. Okay. I'm just a messy person, so I just like leave things places and then just expect them to be there forever. And so that's kind of how I operate. Alright, so now I believe I could just attach this to my pants. Stole it, chat! Everybody look away! Look! That's not funny! I gotta put down my... Okay, I'll just walk off screen. You guys are awful. Okay. So now I believe I am mic'd. Gotta turn it on or something? Okay. So now I do the dangerous thing. I unplug the Go XLR and you guys won't be able to hear me. Okay. Now can you hear me? Neat. Right, so we take this and we go like this. That's good. Hey. That's fine. So I mean the mic quality is not going to be amazing, right? Can I see this on this? How would I see this like this? So now we would go do a cooking stream. I can't see a preview though. I don't know how I would do this. Uh-oh. Am I showing our messy kitchen, Megan? I'm sorry. Megan didn't know we were doing a house tour and she might be freaking out. So I'm gonna just walk back and we're gonna undo the bit. So I have this set up. I mean, it's a small 900 square foot apartment. We're not doing a tour today. I'm just demonstrating that we have it set up. And I mostly have this set up just so we have the option of doing this stuff. I also wanted to know mostly how to do it. I got most of this tech during the Christmas special for 2018. And my general idea was I was going to use the green screen and be much more animated on stream in front of the green screen, but I didn't like that. I didn't vibe with that at all. I didn't like being that far away from the computer, and it was so limiting what you could do standing in front of a green screen. So, don't dox yourself. I'm not really worried about that, Danny. I also was clever to not show windows and stuff, but to be honest, if somebody wanted to figure out where I lived, it wouldn't be that hard. If you want to be truly honest about this, the problem is if you're posting pictures on social media, like people can figure out where you live. Especially if you just live somewhere like me living in Toronto, you know? Like when I post those Squirrels videos, people can figure out what park it is and stuff, you know? It's pretty simple to like triangulate where someone lives. I was telling Megan this, I was like, the scariest thing about going to the park and feeding the squirrels is not actually, you know, like the content being good or anything. It's that eventually other people will come to see me potentially, you know? Other people would come to see the streamer, you know? That's the actual scary part. But that only really comes at like high levels of energy. So, man, why does reboot keep coming on? I post a lot of selfies, but I also walk like everywhere in Toronto. But I'm not really worried about that stuff. I've already lived through it once. I've already lived through the awkward encounter of a fan coming to my home and me having to go into character because it is like super creepy and stocky, and then just making them feel comfortable so they will leave so I can just then process what actually just happened, you know? I wouldn't really be too worried about bumping into people on the street, especially if I was streaming live on the internet, because I'm already in character, so you know. basically, if I started doing the park bits and then I saw people at the park who were part of our community, I really wouldn't care, you know? But if it ever became something where people are coming to the park to see me, then it kind of ruins the park bit. Because then you can't actually go to the park, you know? Because people over content would tell me, well, I should give these people my time. But also, if I'm streaming and this constantly happens, then I shouldn't be doing this bit anymore. That's why there's such a power for me to not be popular. Because having already lived through that energy, it's like... I feel like this is the best part of my life right now, where I feel infinitely powerful as a creator and I don't have a lot of attention. I think that's actually your goal as an artist, to be able to make your art, but have as few voices talking to you as possible. You know, like, don't get me wrong. Every artist wants their art appreciated. It's actually kind of a requirement for art. You know, if your art isn't appreciated, it almost doesn't feel good to do sometimes. You know, like everyone who's made a big fancy Minecraft build wants to then take a screenshot and show their friends. You know, they look for like social media platforms to show their screenshot to, you know. People make fun little memes and then they spend more time sharing the meme than the time it took to make it. Isn't that crazy to think about? Like how much time people spend sharing their art, not even making the art, you know? Hold on, I need more water. We have 40 minutes. Wow, time flies by. I don't even come on stream anymore and go, man, what am I going to do today? I literally show up now and I'm just like, there's so many things to talk about that just go on and talk, you know? And then what's cool is by doing that, it makes me much more accessible to vibing with whatever happens in the community or whoever shows up that day, you know? It's interesting to do a stream where you're basically like, everything I have to talk about really isn't that important. What are you guys up to? Because then it's like, I have infinite things to talk about unless there's something we're talking about. And I kind of like that energy. It's fun. I don't think just the art is the only reason for depression, by the way, Vanny. I don't think just the lack of appreciation on art. I'm also I need to be more careful in how I speak about art, because man, I suffer from mania. Stuff just isn't the same for me that is for other people. Like, I feel like for me, I've now worked past what burnout could be. And I don't know if that really is like something most people can do. I would imagine it is, but it might be a different way to unlock that level of nonsense power, you know? Yeah, we do that every Sunday. We'll probably do that for the next month or so, watching Reboot on Sundays. Woo! I like it because it forces me to do less work. And I'm always constantly working, so anytime I do anything that's less work, it's kind of fun. I mean, it's minor community work at best. I don't really consider that work, watching shows. The most powerful thing you can do in a community, King, is invite people to hang out. That's why basically me and Citra invite everybody to hang out in our little roleplay community on Mondays and Wednesdays. Lick my leg. Thanks for the sub, my man. Welcome back in here. Thanks for vibing with us, bud. I was thinking about, so Citra's gonna have to not do a bunch of Tilly shows for like over a month. So something big is happening to Wimley next week. Okay? I'm going in my head what exactly we might do. But something big's happening on the Wimley show next Monday. Because it has to be like a season finale type of show for Wimley. So. And we've already fired him, so. Oh, lick my leg. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for celebrating and appreciating the arts, bud. You know what's key there is you say you are my true OG YouTuber. I'm glad you're self-aware of that, bud. You know? I'm glad that you're self-aware that it's like a nostalgic thing to me. You know? Cuz like I don't know if this thought's going to come out across right. A lot of the stuff I've been trying to like echo to a lot of my old supporters is that they will be endlessly nostalgic to all these dumb memes and stuff we've done for over the years, because that's just kind of how nostalgia works, you know? That's why I want to see a lot of art free, especially a lot of corporate art. I'd love to see some of that artwork be more free and usable, you know? And you might be like, what do you mean by free and usable? I mean like the fact that we're now allowed to go on Twitter and post pictures of anything we want in like movies and cartoons and share it. That's power we just kind of took as internet, because we do not have any legal authority to take a picture of Mickey Mouse and tweet it out and gain popularity from our Mickey Mouse meme. But I guess we just now can. You know, even though it's not legal, it's now just accepted in society, which is interesting and weird, you know? I want to see more of that, man. That's why I'm trying to promote it as much as I can. Oh, Vid, I want you to know that I already have an idea of what I'm going to do to Wimley, but you guys, I've basically trained my audience to pick up like even the slightest of hints. So I just now pretend like I don't know what I'm gonna do, you know? I also have to see if Citra wants to do it. I also have confirmed that I know Citra wants to do it, so we'll probably do something like that. Some wild ass fun show. That'll give me a reason to make like a new Wimley intro, because he needs a new intro. His intro's lame. It's like this one. Look at this lame intro.
Going 1041 10
It's lame. Lags too. Look at this rain. It's all laggy. Look, Locke's up there. It's just shit intro. Crappy name too. The Wimley Show. This guy didn't even try. You know? You wouldn't catch me naming a show like that. Yeah, I'd use some originality. I wouldn't just put my character's name. And that's just the whole show. You know what I need to make? I need to make the spin-off version that's called It's Only Monica. When and if Jill gets more involved than Tilly, that's when I'm going to start that bit. The It's Only Monica. That's such a good one. Rob, look at the Monica C. I don't get it. What in this? Is it broken again or something? I mean, I did this really fast. This is like an example. In the folder I sent you? Do I have these in the tech? I don't know if I have these in the tech, Roman. Let me go find it. Monica C in the folder you sent me. Yeah, I haven't downloaded these yet. Here, I'll go download them. 1 second, Roman. I mean, you guys act like I'm being funny when I say people will figure it out. But I mean, I basically teach the audience how to read my tells. So it's very hard to trick my audience, okay? I mean, I'm going to trick most of you on my birthday because most of you will have already be ready to fall for the trick. Vermin, your dumb movies are crashing my tech. I had to reinstall VLC, and so VLC just decided to take over every single one of my applications. Oh god, that's obnoxious. Hold on. Roman's movie has broken my tech. 1 second. Use this. Close this. We need to like cancel the music now. Everything's broken. How you doing there, Nora? All right, there we go. All right, where's your movies, Roman? Let's see this. Okay, wire zips opening in VLC. I'm gonna fix this right now. Wow, that is a loud car. They're just gunning it today. Okay. Fix that bug. Let's go to temp. Let's go in this folder called pineapple. Just unzip all this junk. Alright, let's see what you got there, Roman. Roman was working on these. Okay. So we got video BB Wimley. Okay, let's see this. Coming up next. Okay, that's awful. That's... Okay, Wimley gun. This feels laggy. This bar coming up? Why does this feel laggy, Roman? Is this rendered at 24 FPS? This is rendered at 24. Yeah, well, I mean, you should have pointed out that it was laggy. This is rendered at 24 FPS. Guys, just because I made the bar doesn't mean you gotta tell me if it looks stupid. It's obviously been rendered at 24 FPS and it looks awful. Do you know what needs to be rendered at 60 FPS? The black bar. Here's what it looks like when you render it out properly, boys. That's what it should look like. Don't blame me. This is fucking Roman's meme. I make him a puzzle piece, and the puzzle piece is not useful if it's laggy. Like 100%. This is Rob. I need to hire a friend. Like, look at that frame rate. Now, Roman, all of these have to be redone. You'll have to redo them all. These are good though. The green screen footage is top tier. Although this is Monica and Moogli's not in it, so 0 out of 10. It's only Monica. That one's perfect though. Other than the black bar, it's got to be redone. Here, I'll fix your black bar meme right now. Okay. I will load up Anime Studio. I'll go fix your black bar. Okay. Because that's what it is. This thing's rendering at 24 FPS. Needs to be a solid 60. That's too fast. So we'll slow it down. Okay. And we can keep it on the screen for like 5 seconds. Okay. Here's our new and improved black bar. Oh, look how smooth and sexy that is. Beautiful. All right, let me go ahead and render that for you. Export animation. 350 frames. 348, but I'm just going to render 2 extra frames for no reason. All right, it's rendering. Wow, this renders pretty fast, considering it's a black bar of nothing. God, if every animation rendered that fast, that'd be so great. Oh, right, I forgot. Citra isn't even going to be here at my show. This piece of shit. Do you know how often I do shows for this guy and he doesn't show up to my show? He's like the worst group project guy ever. Is gonna be gone for like a month too, and I just gotta like somehow manage shows without this guy. Some 51% he turned out to be. Where did I render this to? Hold on. I don't want to get distracted. I want to make sure I give Urban his thing. Save as. It's in video bits until he. Hold on. I'll read Citra's yelling, whatever yelling. He's leaving anyway. Goodbye, Citra. Enjoy your camping trip. Enjoy being outside or something. This guy is camping. Okay. Send to a compressed folder. Alright, now I send this to Rohrman and we're done. Here you go, Rohrman. Here's your black bars fixed. So they will be smooth. Smooth black bars. It's my buddy's birthday. Something something people, something something content. Yeah. Maybe informing me now wasn't. Maybe you could have told me before. You know, he did actually tell me weeks in advance. Sigor, that is an inappropriate comment either way, even if I did. It's I always find it weird when an internet user comments on you as if you're not there. It does 100% make me, the streamer, feel like a product and not a person. I don't know how to say your name. Sigos. I'm not good at pronouncing names. I didn't really spend a lot of time pronouncing your name because you kind of came in here and started talking about my weight, my man. Don't do that to anyone ever. It's not cool. I eat way more. Ever since the beginning of the year, being more manic all the time, my appetite has been way higher. I don't know if that's a good thing. Would you really want to be an expensive product, Vidku? Wouldn't you rather be like a more accessible product? I don't know. Does it feel like a weight has taken off my back? By what? Citra not being here tonight? Well, you gotta remember, Sig, like, it's not that you offended me, it's that the way you're talking, I don't like how you might go into other people's chat as well. You know? It's weird to go into someone's home and speak as if they won't hear you. You know? As if I'm like a ghost. Because like as a streamer, normally when you see a comment not addressed to you, you just ignore it. but it would be like being at a party and someone just being like,
Rob looks good. Did he lose a lot of weight?
it's just, you're just like right next to the person. You're like, I'm here. I heard that, you know? And the reason why I bring that up, Sig, is because like the internet does this constantly, and it makes people treat other people like products, and it's just like a bad habit. You don't want to fall for that trap. You don't want to fall for that trap where you kind of see the people in through that parasocial lens, and so you talk about them as if they're almost not people, you know? Because like a lot of streamers might not even address that. A lot of streamers, because it does feel weird, you know. So they might just be like, "Woo," just let it go. And I think it's really important to kind of address those things. Sorry to call you out too much. Hopefully you don't feel too bad. Sorry for calling you Sig Gore. Yeah. With my brain, your name just gets... I rearrange all the letters to make it make sense. Being fat isn't a bad thing too, though, Sig, right? Like, a lot of times people use the word fat as a negative word. But being fat is just something. It's not inherently good or bad. It's just a state, you know? I think if you don't like your body, it's still self-hate to almost like just attack it, you know? It's one thing if you're like, oh man, I've gained a lot of weight, but I think it can be bad to kind of attach it as a negative for being a size, if that makes sense. Sure, Sig, but that's also just you. And you should be aware that that type of stuff affects other people differently. So I always see, this is always an empathy thing for me. There's always an awareness, right? If you know that saying something could offend other people and you decide to go and continue saying those things, then by extension, you're a dick because it's like it becomes malice almost, right? Does that make sense? Like if I said, I don't really like it when people call me Paul, and you kept calling me Paul, I mean, of course that's going to offend me because, you know, I've informed you, don't call me Paul. My name's not Paul. My name is Rob. If you kept calling me Paul, I'd be like, damn, you're being rude, you know? And so I look at it through this, and it's like, as a human, if you know that some things could upset other humans, then it's kind of like, why would you even want to say those things unless, like, why, you know? Like, unless you want to cause that reaction, you know? Now, I see some people can be lazy. They can be like, well, I don't want to adapt my language. And it's like, that's fine. But then it's like, it still ends up being like almost a lack of self-understanding, you know? So. I usually always assume people don't mean to offend. So it's, but the other thing is that's interesting about being offended is you don't really control that. You're just offended whether you are or you aren't. And telling someone to not be offended is almost like telling them, hey, don't feel. You know, people get offended by all sorts of things, you know? And you can make fun of what somebody would find offensive, but there's definitely something that you would find offensive. Like there's something that definitely every single person would find offensive. Even the most people that would consider them unoffensible is just like a challenge. Hi, I'm Jimmy the Rat. Would you like me to solve the meta of what buttons I can push to upset you? I mean, there's always something that would bother people, you know? Change is just growth, and I think everyone in the world is constantly trying to grow, you know? Like, I've talked about this a few times, but like, Yeah, so Sig, I can understand that, but I want you to understand that for your friends, that was them punching downward. Now, for example, I really didn't have a problem with any type of gay joke because I grew up quite queer. So I really didn't care about any of these jokes. Made them myself. Didn't fucking care. But my lesson that I learned was, oh, but still, even though I'm okay with all this stuff and it's about me and affects me, other people are still getting hurt, even though I feel like I'm taking back words or, you know, using them. And it's like, fuck you, I can use language however I want, you know? It's true, you can use language however you want, but we should always be aware of how our language affects others. That's like the whole point of it, you know? It's like knowing what words mean, you know? You want your words to echo whatever the vibe is, you know? And a word will change over time. Noddle. I don't like being called Paul. This is a fake bit, but it's still rude to call me Paul because it's a fake bit. How dare you, Noddle? Do you want to get banned a second time? What are you, the new Danny Dip? You know, but Sig, you do prove one point. There is one group of people who can basically make fun of you for everything, and they're your close friends, right? And that's the interesting thing, and why I when it comes to memes and trolling, that I like to point out to people, if you're very trolly or you're goofy, that you can basically do any joke with somebody if you earn enough respect with them. I say almost any joke, because if your joke is kind of offensive, an appropriate friend will just smack you down for doing it. Oh yes, Co hated that, so I stopped doing it. And even after I stopped doing it, it kept happening. People still do it here. I've seen Happy Birthday Co in my chat this year. Anytime I ever say happy birthday, someone in chat has to go do it. And it's kind of like memes, you know? I'm not really close with Co anymore, you know? No falling out, but just one of those two different pathways. So. Oh, no. No. U-Realm, to be perfectly honest, I'm not really close with anyone from the U-Realms days. They're not all like gone relationships, but everyone's kind of gone on their own path. And a big thing for me was, especially with people I was friends with back then, like I was a pure content over people creator. If you hung out with me, I was your friend, but I was your friend for the content. You know, like I never really hung out with people outside of making content. So I was like a work friend to everyone. So I was also a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer type of guy, you know? Like if I invite people to the party, people come to the party, but I don't get invited to the party. So I can't speak on anyone else's behalf. That's just me. No, lick my leg. You just heard that was inappropriate meme. You just heard that somebody does not like that. By doing it, you're not memeing responsibly. So, you now have to sit in the corner. That's right. I had to mom time you out, lick my leg. That's what happened right there. Okay? That's why I had to evolve into the character Monica Rupert. So I could just be a nonsense mom of memes. Like, when I was doing Lords of Minecraft DBZ, I effectively was only ever working, right? So the times you would see me hanging out with my friends were the times I was hanging out with my friends. There was never really time in between that content. So, whereas like, I hang out with pretty much everyone in my general community, outside of content way more. Sig, do you ever feel sad that you don't hang out with them as much as anymore? Sig, do you feel bad that you're no longer friends with the people you were friends with? I just want to ask you this question, Sig. Sig, do you ever feel bad that the people you used to love and that loved you no longer love you anymore or think about you anymore? How does that make you feel? Sig, no offense, my man. These are questions with basic level empathy that you would know not to even ask. Of course, relationships passing, but there's no failed relationships in life. You don't have failed relationships. You just have relationships that, come and grow. I have a lot of relationships with people that I don't talk to them anymore, but I know that at any point we could reignite that relationship because we've just gone on different paths, especially with European friends. Like a lot of my European friends, just the time zones have shifted. They used to live on like NA time zones. And so because they used to live on NA time zones, we got to hang out and do stuff and work together a lot on things. But now that they're just living on EU time zones, we don't have the same time together anymore. Also, I've had a lot of friends who have just had kids. And once they have kids, they just don't have time for the same level of goofs, Hello, Carice. Guys, this is always funny, but if I just switch songs, this will always just make like Carice smile and giggle. Also, Zoo. I've always found it hard as the creator to answer the question of, but Rob, where did everybody else go? Because the answer for me is always like, I don't know, man, they're vibing on their own vibe. Like, I'm still here. I don't know where other people go. I wish I could answer their questions for you. You'll have to ask them. It's also why I've tried to create more relaxing roleplay environments. Like the older projects I used to do were high stress. TTT was high stress. LOM was high stress. DBZ was high stress. Euron's Live was endlessly high stress. Whereas a project like Tilly, there's no stress. With a project like Sneaky RP, there's no stress. And that's kind of the big difference, is doing projects where the content doesn't matter, and so I'm really only focused on the people, with the realization that, see how we're just doing nothing? That's all content really is. Content is just human engagement. So as long as you're engaged, you're cool. And what's neat is because of rapid nostalgia and the remixing of art, like anyone who kind of grew up watching all my dumb meme stuff is very likely to eventually want to come back to relive that nostalgia. So if we're just here kind of vibing, reliving the nostalgia, then they'll probably want to get involved in the future, which is neat. It allows me to have endless growth without seeking growth now, because the growth is kind of just people I already know. I would say people who come to every Wednesday stream, or try to, you probably have noticed that every stream now we have, I would say, 2 to 5 people return that are community members that we may haven't seen, or they're old fans. It's like 2 to 5 now, which is neat. That's okay, Zelda. You don't have to watch it live. Just watch Perceptive Earth's Olivia's remixes at tilly.rawbtv or youtube.tillytv or youtube.com/c/B f gx3942. I don't know the actual URL. That's the dumb YouTube URL. Watching the VODs on Olivia's channel is a great way to ever just like kind of get caught up, because she'll distill 3 hours of show into like 30 minutes, into bite size. Watch it with your morning coffee. The funny thing is, though, the best content I can possibly make for you guys is hyper-personalized content, right? And that's why Tilly is supposed to be just so community-oriented, because it just allows anyone to kind of get involved. And I would imagine that that is the best TV show, is a TV show where you can throw a one-liner at a cast member and they might say it, you know? You can do a late coffee, Rob. What time do you normally go to bed? I am a fan of the late night coffee. In fact, my show starts in 8 minutes. I'm going to make one.
Who's doing that? Who's being Jimmy? Hi!
I despise anonymous tipping, by the way. I don't know why. There's something about getting money from an unknown source that just feels shady. Will there be Pokemon content in the near future? So Sig, I do not actually make content. What you are watching is effectively community. There's Pokemon content whenever there's a reason to play Pokemon for the community, but I don't make content. So like I played Pokemon Snap. Hey Zuko, I appreciate that. No tax sub. It's a high level sub. The best kind. We did play Pokemon Snap like 2 weeks ago. But I don't play Pokemon. I mean, I don't mind doing a nostalgic fan run, but also, you know what I don't like doing? I don't like making content for people who only value the content and not the artist. I've spent 12 years making content for people who only value the content and not the person. And nowadays, I don't give a shit about this group. If they like the things I'm making, that's cool. But I like making art for the people who appreciate the artist more than the art. That just makes more sense. I think anyone would agree. Like making content for the sake of making content, no, it does not make any sense in my mind. It feels so backwards to me. It is the meta of content creation, though. Sig, I am doing Time Gnomes 3 for Christmas. That is confirmed this year. So, see, sometimes there is a reason to do nostalgic thing. Because I want to punch Blizzard. All right, man, let's get loaded in. Because you and me could easily have to do this like 2 or 3 times because Citrus thing likes to break. So let's try that. I mean, this is the best part of my stream. The best part of my stream is literally doing nothing and coming to talk to me. Because I don't, like, there's no content I can ever do now that will actually be better than this level of engagement. This is too silly, personal, and fun. You know? Because at any time I can just do any bit. So it's so much more engaging and relaxing. You know? I'm about to actually go make actual content if you want to see it. And it'll be fun. It'll be nonsense. But it's somehow not as good as just hanging out with people. And I don't know why that is. Because no matter what content I make now, it's never as good as doing nothing. I didn't even sing today. Normally I sing. I didn't even do any singing today. Have a good one, Safety.
Hey!
Remember, chat, giving money directly to the streamer is better than giving a sub. Musi, this is my bit. Musi, my chat is well educated on not subbing. Okay? I'm not saying that part. Why would I say that part? Why? I don't have to say that part. I could just read it without that part. It's called getting power game. What are you talking about? I don't like these anonymous 26 bits. They're tricky.
Give me the tuna.
Oh, I know what that means.
Hey!
It's this one. I noticed most of these aren't working. Like the Jimmy one didn't work. 26-bit one works though. There you go, Vid. Why? I don't know why that's $9. Did we just decide that one day and that's all it is? Is that what that is, Vid? I don't know the meta behind this number. By the way, I'm pretty sure I can run the cheese tech on top of GTA now. I don't know why. It just seems to work now. So if I can remember, I can continuously do bets and stuff. We'll see. Okay, I think so. Megan, do you remember how this works? Do we both connect and then we connect? I know me and Megan have a problem when we try to do the roleplay thing on the same IP. It can be tricky. I don't remember how we avoid this. Here, I'm gonna wait till you're loaded in. If you're loaded in, I'm loaded in. I'm gonna connect. You connect, then we'll see if this works. So if this works, then we're good. No, dear. It looks like it didn't work. As you can see, I'm currently Meganzor talking. Arf? Here, let's both try disconnecting from TeamSpeak at the same time, then reconnect. Me and Megan basically always have this problem. Somehow I've connected as Megan. I don't understand. Okay. Now, we both have to quit Megan. I think the trick is, Megan, one of us has to fully log in, and then the other is really what it is. I don't know, though. It feels so random that... Not that, Danny, I think this is a problem that cannot be debugged. It's like too inconsistent. Boo, 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 boo. I don't like that anonymous cheering. Okay, you come out of anonymous. You don't hey me anonymously. That's disrespectful. You gotta come out of anonymous. I mean, someone's throwing quarters at me. This is ridiculous. This is assault. Being thrown quarters at, and I don't even know where they're coming from. Don't you do it again. Don't even think about it. I'm one step ahead of you, anonymous Jared. You come out of the shadows if you want to do your haze. I love you, Rob. Never change. No, dude, the goal is to constantly change. You have to constantly keep growing. I'm going to keep changing. That's my goal. Is to constantly keep changing. That's my goal, Sig. Nice try, an anonymous cheerer. I'm afraid I've disabled your abilities to, hey, for 26 bits until you come out of the shadows. I'll be keeping your money.
Hey!
God damn it, Donald. Don't reward the anonymous cheering. Love you, Rob. Constantly change, but retain my favorite parts about you at the same time somehow. That's a very specific instruction to receive from a fan. I'm just gonna live my own life, and if at any point you decide you don't vibe with it anymore, that's okay. Okay, me and Megan have both logged at the same time. That might not be ideal. We'll see.
Give me that tuna.
Nope. I told you, Megan. Okay, so Megan, do not log in. One of us actually has to connect. We have to connect and make the connection properly and then do it. I don't know. Make sure you totally exit out of TeamSpeak because who knows how to debug this problem. I'm late for my show again. Son of a gun. My 8 o'clock show. Guys, did you know that you probably just shouldn't give advice unless it's asked? Somebody said something really smart to me the other day. They said, don't listen to advice from... No, what was I going to say? Don't listen to criticism from somebody who you wouldn't take advice from. Man, that's pretty smart. You know? I've talked about this before, but people always get antsy on the internet about not taking their notes or criticism. But it's like, if I don't know who you are... perhaps you could be providing me value, but if you just kind of throw your value in my face and expect me to like adapt it, it's not that helpful. I don't know, PJ. I was just thinking about it. To be honest, PJ, I'm just like stalling about talking about anything right now while I try to solve this nonsense tech problem that we've had for a while. The automatically connecting, like what happens is for whatever reason, me and Megan talk out of each other. So I talk out of the dog and she talks out of me and it breaks the whole thing. Your bits won't. Well, don't even do it, Noddle. I'll ban you. Okay. I'm gonna go connect with Megan's computer. Alright, let's go sit at the apartment. I'm gonna make sure I get Megan logged in before we start the show.
Hey!
Can't believe you take the hit for Noddle Maris. Totally wasn't worth it. You have to have no sword for the rest of the night, Maris. There's gonna be all these trolls in chat, and you're gonna be sit there just being like, Kobold! Have a good night there, Sig. Does this apartment look weird? I don't know. This is laggy. I'm gonna turn off the mouse tech. All right, you get one more cheese. Get your cheese. And then we're gonna do this nonsense show. I don't know. Something looks weird today. All right, Megan, stop tapping buttons. Stop distracting my co-actor. For the love of God, we gotta stop messaging us during shows. We just gotta get the show going. It's ridiculous. All right, now this is actually working. All right, Megan, you have to connect to the TeamSpeak. We're trying to test. I'm already running 6 minutes late. Survey says not broken. All right, excellent. Yeah, you're all good there, dear. Now, just so you know, if you go to the emote menu and you just go down to dog, there's a bunch of dog ones. Just tons of dogs, like C4, burgers. You experiment with that, okay? I want to go downstairs, poop, and then start our show. Oh, I'm going to sword Maris right away. I don't want Maris being sad. See, Noddle? Look what you did. Look what you did. I'm blaming you, Maris, or blaming you, Noddle, not me. Okay? Your meme and Maris got hit doing a mod command. No. No, Maris, I'm going to blame myself and Noddle, but mostly I'm going to put the blame on Noddle. Okay? I mean, I think that's how you run a ship appropriately, is you blame the crew all the time. I think that's the way you run a ship. Right? That's how you be a good captain, you blame the crew. I think that's how it works. Alright. We gotta close the mouse tack. Definitely lagging us. Maris, why are you the anonymous cheerer? Now I want to reban Maris. I don't like this plot twist. I'm just going to listen to this quiet Wii Shop music so we can start our show. Okay? Coming up next, it's Monica and Moogli here on Tilly TV. Hey, that doesn't look good. Can we have this on top? Yeah, this on top. Now why are we starting the show? It's all laggy too. Why is that laggy? Jeez, I don't know, man. I think it's the mouse tech. I think the mouse tag is just chugging me. Alright. Jeez Louise. Yeah. Turn off the mouse tech and we're ready to go. Alright, here we go.
We now return
No, it's still laggy.
Monica and
That's
Moogli.
awful. Olivia, don't put this part in. Son of a bitch. Why did my intros lag? That was so laggy. No, we're not playing ball, Moogli. We have things to do today.
Arf?
No ball. Go put your ball away. Go put your ball away upstairs. Okay? Good girl. Hi, I'm Monica Rupert, and I run a company that does company things. That is a description of what I do. Oh, that was my dog, Moogli. Yes, she is a very smart dog, and I'm trying very hard to not have her evolve into a person because it seems to be happening at a quicker and quicker rate. I was hoping she would stay a dog forever, but I don't know, she's turning into some sort of transformation dog, so who knows what she'll be in a few months.
I don't give a shit if the category's wrong. I'm gonna go fix this. Guys, I lose interest so fast when I have to just go do a bunch of meaningless tasks to do content.
I just want to make the things. I don't give a shit. No, Moogli. No, we're not playing ball. Go put that away. I gotta go fucking connect to a Twitch thing and fix our stream. Go put the ball away. We're not playing ball. No ball. No ball. Fine, we can play ball. Just let me fucking change it to just chatting. Stupid ass. Change it to just chatting. There we go. Anyway, what was I saying? Hi, I'm Monica Rupert from Mama Loving Management, and this is my dog Moogli. And today, we're going to try to avoid doing business as much as possible to instead do nothing. Come on, Moogli, I'll take you to the park before someone harasses us. Now, one thing you should know about being a billionaire is that I am much smarter than my dog. Isn't that right, Moogli? No, that's very true. I can prove it. See, my dog wasn't ready for the cutaway bit, so she can't interrupt my cutaways just yet. What a nerd. See that? During the cutaway, I walked to the elevator. So now she's currently like way far away from me. She totally fell for that cutaway bit. What a nerd. She was probably trying to get her cutaway ready to like interrupt my cutaway like the smart dog she is, but I was one step ahead of her. I'm already walking to the garage to get our car.
Chan, I have no plans today. I feel like my goal right now with Tilly is to do nothing all the time. That's my goal. Sports car minivan, chat. Sports car minivan. Say it in chat. Which one are we driving? Sports car minivan. 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 That's a lot of minivans. Sports van. All right. Well, Shunningham, we do not have one of those, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go pick up our dog.
Well, if it isn't the bitch who didn't know how to cut away. Hop in. Yeah, that's right. You lost the first cutaway war. That was a free win for me. All right. Park. I don't even know what these cutaways mean. She doesn't even have subtitles yet. All right. I still don't know what that means. Anyway, what park do you want to go to, dear?
Arf?
Oh, the Arf Park. Yeah, okay. I know where that is. It's a classic park. You mean Mirror Park, right? Okay, cool. So, Moogli, I have some terrible news. Well, it's about that show you like. No, not that one. Well, no, but it is related to 99 Problems, yes. Yes, the Wimley show. Yes, I'm afraid we are canceling it. Yes, the numbers have been low. That show when it started, it had like 100 viewers on the Twitch TVs. Yeah, we're gonna cancel it. Yeah, I'm thinking of having Wimley assassinated next week. What do you think, dear? Yeah. Well, you don't like that? Well, unfortunately, your opinion does not matter in this. Now, you don't understand, dear. Ratings are low, okay? But people like 99 Problems. People are really invested in Colton. He's a younger, more up-and-coming artist. But this Wimley, no, I think we're going to have him killed. Yeah. It's okay. No, it's okay. Like, you can watch reruns of Wimley. There's like a lot of good episodes. What do you mean there's no good episodes? What about the one where, like, they went and they pretended to be, like, undercover? Huh? I know. Look, I know half the episodes are like that. That's why we gotta close down the show, dear. It's just not a very good show. Also, I don't know if you know this, but the lead actor who plays Wimley, he's camping all weekend, which makes him very easy to power game. Yes, I know. We're thinking of replacing the Wimley show with a Keanu Reeves-based show. What do you think? Yeah, that's right. There'll be more dogs in it, too. We're going to cast a dog with Keanu. That's right. Yeah, you will be able to meet that movie dog. That's right. I know. Yes, unfortunately, the Wimley show has just run out of steam. No one's interested in watching poor Wimley suffer throughout his days, so I'm feeling like next week I'm just gonna put a gun to his head and kill him. All right, let's try this one. No, that was not a red light. I waited. It was fine. You don't even... Look, you're colorblind, I think. I don't know what colors dogs even see. Hey, Ellen. Pete, thanks for gifting us sub to Maris. Scala, thanks for the 18 months. Maris, thanks for all the biddies, you goof. Scotty McFat, thanks for the $4. Glad you're having a good time. And Evie, thanks for the 11 months. Look, it's not a big deal, okay? If we kill Wimley, we can just bring him back later. It's not like any of this matters, okay? They're all clones. What? Why are you acting surprised? Oh, right. You don't know the meta. You're just a dog. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking that you know shit, but you don't know anything, do you? Okay, well, I know. Okay, it's sure that was. Oh, calm down. Well, calm down. You know a lot of stuff. You know a lot of stuff about the reality you live in, but you know very little about the reality you, well, exist in. Does that make sense? Okay, so you understand that we live in this city, right? Okay, now do you understand that this city isn't real and is just like a simulation of a city? Yes, and we are just actually kind of like, I don't know, like computer game people. We're like Fortnite characters. Have you ever played Fortnite? Really? Well, I guess you're an old nerd dog. I mean, it's just like the hippest, coolest game. Okay, maybe it's not the hippest and coolest games, but look, my nephew still really likes it. Okay, okay, maybe it's not technically a nephew, but I mean, the person I turned into a vampire that has kids around the age that you would call a nephew really likes it, you know? Plus, Wallace's grandchildren are quite nice. They're very, very well, you know, I don't know, just mannered.
How come the music didn't turn on? There it is.
I think there's a dog peeing on that fire hydrant.
I just saw the long string of S's in here, buttons just peeing. Now Monica doesn't have a lot of family, I think, Zelius, but what it is I think we have a lot of vampire family, if that makes sense. People have been turned into vampires or work for the company. I guess Quintara Lotus technically has kids though, so maybe Monica does have kids. We'll hide that meta for a bit though.
What, do you not like this park? All right, hold on. Let me park it properly. Jeez.
All right, chat. What are good bits a lady and a funny dog would do?
Oh, wait, did you forget your ball in the car, dear? Go get your ball. If you want to play ball, go get your ball.
Why did this turn on? Wait, this does this? Man, my keys are always broken. That's so frustrating.
Good girl, follow me. We'll go across the street and we'll play ball.
Don't put me on the spot. Talent show is too complicated of a bit to do. I'm talking about 2 people. Not setting up a full thing.
Oh, hold on. Well, hold on. I got a phone call. And also my phone's like acting weird. Hi, Monica Rupert, Mama Loving Management. How can I take your call?
Hello?
Hi, Monica Rupert from Mama Loving Management. How can I take your call, dear?
Oh, perfect. Monica, I'm dealing with a, let's say a bit of a problem. I need access to an underground vault, preferably made mostly out of lead or the sort that I can store something in for a very long time.
Oh, shit. Okay, we do have a vault up by the mansion. Would have to find a pilot. I think Wallace took the day off today. Do you know how to fly a plane?
I know how to. No, I've never had to. I either have some kind of servant or just turn into a raven.
Okay. I mean, I guess you could just fly to the island, but I don't know if I'd have to kind of show you how to get there.
Right.
Let's see, I'm trying to I don't know how I would describe it, but there is a vault on our island. Sorry, I'm at the park right now, just hanging out with Moogli. If we could find a pilot, we could just, take a little vacation up to the island, and then maybe I could show you, see if that's a good storage. What are you trying to store? A bunch of dead bodies?
I'm trying to store 1 dead body, actually,
One
yes.
dead body, okay. I'll see if I can find us a pilot. Hang on there, okay?
You gotta tell me to touch.
All right, dear, you ready? Oh, what do you want, Officer Fucker? What are you doing here?
I found a lost, this dog. I don't know whose dog this is.
Oh.
Do you know whose dog this is?
I recognize that dog. Yeah, that dog is owned by a porn star that goes to our hotel, I think.
Yeah, well, damn right. I found this dog at the park, and it was peeing on a hydrant, so I arrested it.
You...
Moogli, my beloved.
You arrested a dog?
Yes.
Damn right he did.
I don't... Wait, is that dog talking?
No. It's barking.
I don't know, it sounded like it was talking.
Same.
No, definitely barking. Public urination is not allowed. No matter what you are.
I don't think dogs have to abide by human laws, Officer Fucker.
That's not what I...
Listen, if cows have to abide by them, dogs have to.
Man, I swear that dog is talking. Can you talk, dog?
Bark.
Here, come over here, Officer Fucker. I think this dog's listening into our conversation.
Excuse me, ma'am. Oh no, another one.
Oh, maybe it's that lady's dog.
Wait a second, there's 2 of them.
that might be that might be the owner of that dog. Maybe she just has a pair of them.
Come here, doggy. Your owner's
You
over
are not
there.
going to be able to catch him at that speed, dear. Why are your legs so stiff?
I'm 47 years old.
That's not a good excuse.
It's been a long time since I stretched out my back.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just kind of stiff
I mean,
nowadays.
you've kind of always been that stiff from the moment I've met you there, Officer Fucker. So... Wait, what's wrong, dear?
Really is quite balls in your mouth. I mean,
Yeah,
bark.
we can. I mean, okay, here. I'll hold on to the ball. Here you go, dear.
This your dog?
This is my dog. Yes.
Okay. Just
Her name is
making sure.
Moogli.
Hello, Moogli.
Did you want to play ball, Moogli? Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go get it! Oh shit! That might go in the lake.
Look at her go.
Well, hopefully it doesn't fall in the lake. She's running in the wrong direction.
I was about to say.
Maybe. I don't know.
I got this.
I don't know. Maybe it bounced off a tree. I don't know where I threw the ball. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there we go. Is that going to fix it? So I have a macro software that lets me do my idle emotes. This shit breaks every week. I feel like every show I'm struggling to like get it working. There we go. I think I got it though. There we go. It just does a bunch of different emotes. playing in the water? Moogli, get out of the water. Now you're soaking wet. Officer Fucker, why are you drowning my dog?
I'm not drowning your dog, she fell.
Why are you drowning that other dog then?
I'm not drowning the other dog, it fell.
Moogli, are you panicking down there? Officer Fucker, are you drowning my dog? What's going on down there?
No, I'm trying to grab her.
Get her out of the water.
Oh god, I got it in my nose.
God, thank God she can breathe underwater. Jeez.
Dogs shouldn't even cough like this.
You okay there, dear? You got sand all over your fur. Press X to shake sand. Anytime you want to... Where is she? There she is. So much sand on your fur, I can barely even see you, you sandy dog. What are you doing playing in the water? Oh, don't shake it all over me, you dirty little bitch. What are you doing? Fucking every single day she gets in the water, she has to shake it all over me. The water's all muddy and stuff, too. You've ruined my dress.
The water looks kind of clear,
You've ruined
though.
my dress. You're getting no burger shots. Wait, Officer Fucker, where was that dog you were watching? Don't lose it.
It's right there.
And again, you cannot arrest a dog.
I can.
Okay, you can't. You don't even have cuffs to put on it.
Don't tell me what I have and don't have.
Do you have dog cuffs? I want to see these dog cuffs. Show me these dog cuffs. You don't have dog cuffs.
He arrested me.
Somewhere.
Let's go see him. Let's see. I want to see these cuffs you have for a dog.
You genuinely, all I was
I
doing
don't
was
even think those exist.
Cuffs for a dog? Of course they do.
What are you going to walk back to your car and pull out little dog cuffs?
Yes.
There's no way you have dog cuffs in your car. I'm coming back to your car to see this. No, Moogli, I'm sorry. Apparently, if he has dog cuffs, this is legal. Hey, your friend's being arrested. I'm not a lawyer. Technically, I am a lawyer, but I don't do cases for free.
I should probably.
Alright, let's get
Creeper
over
Joe,
there.
thanks for the 22.
Why are you pushing me?
I'm not trying to push you. You just walk very slowly.
I like to take my time. No rush.
I mean, I like to take my time too, but look at this traffic jam you're causing. You're parked on the wrong side of the road, dear.
I have my lights on.
I mean, I guess that makes it legal.
Alright,
Let's see these so-called dog cuffs. He doesn't have dog cuffs.
No. I was supposed to put that one in evidence.
Here comes Muffins.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Muffins, did you get a pet bird?
Yeah.
You can't feed that thing. You can't own a pet bird.
Why can't I own a pet bird?
You don't even know what responsibilities you would have having a pet vulture.
I asked the guy if I could get a pet.
Take it back to the store right now.
But I wanted a pet.
No, you are
I'll
not
take it
responsible
out of your
enough for a
hands.
pet bird.
Can I just give it to this guy?
Sure, give the pet bird to Officer Fucker. That's
Here you go,
fine.
fucker.
That's...
Alright, I'll take it.
If you want to learn how to take care of a pet, why don't you try helping our dog friend here, who I'm pretty sure is supposed to be at the hotel, because I think that's the porn star's dog. Hey, little girl, is your name Cerebus?
know, she doesn't know.
Cerebus? Moogli, is this Cerebus?
Good on you.
I'm assuming that's a yes bark. I don't know, all her barks sound the
Never
same.
arrested a bird before.
You just sound very fancy.
Oh, well, thank you. Yes.
No problem, dear. Wait a second, did you just talk?
Off?
All right.
Wait, shit, no, that's Moogli's thing. Bark.
Okay, good. All right,
What
Officer
do you say?
Fucker, what is the fine for peeing on a hydrant? I'll just pay this dog's fine.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this dog peed on a hydrant and Officer Fucker's arresting her.
Why are you
What
arresting
what
the
do
dog?
What the hell? Why is there a pig in the park now?
In public.
Where did you come from? Oh my god, not this thing again. Okay, hold on.
Public and
Moogli, just cover for me.
Meow?
Every goddamn week. What are you doing, pig? Where did you even come from? I keep turning you into cats, and you keep turning yourself back into pigs. How does this happen? Who's doing this to you?
Meow.
I don't know a Professor Manicures. Who else? Like, who is this? Who do they work for?
Meow, meow.
I don't... Jenkins Industry? You're just speaking gibberish. You don't know anything, do you?
Meow.
All right. Don't move. I'm gonna turn you back to being a cat again. And this time, try staying a cat, okay? Hey, well, look at that! I'm actually getting good at this! Huh? Now say meow. Meow?
Woof?
What the fuck? What? There's no woof! I just turned you into a cat! What is wrong with you, you magical little creature? What are you? Are you some sort of, like, transformer? Like a believer or a mimic?
Woof, woof.
Was that a yes or a no? I don't even know anymore, dear. Well, at least this makes more sense than the pig thing. Or go on and play with your friends and do not get transformed back into that pig. Okay?
Woof.
All right. I don't trust that cat. I think that cat is a wizard or something in disguise. I haven't established what that cat is. I would hire an assassin to murder a cat, but I feel like you'd all get mad at me for having a sniper round go through a little small animal. But the second I figure out what evil wizard is in that cat, I'm gonna assassinate her. I just haven't figured out who or what this random pig cat is. But I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna solve this mystery. Not this week. Not next week. Not any time soon. But one of these days I'm gonna solve that nonsense. Came to the park to throw a fucking ball with my dog and just everyone's here. Cats coming out of the woodworks. Megan's laughing. Hey, flying is illegal in this city, dog. Cut that out. What are you doing?
I'm gonna get the spray bottle. I'm gonna get the spray bottle.
Moogli, stop peeing on that officer's car. Oh wait, it's the cat.
Here.
Definitely the cat.
That's your problem, officer. Fucker, you might have to arrest that cat.
Man, he can't wait. Can he arrest animals?
Apparently there's a law that allows officers to arrest animals, I guess.
Did you know it's a felony to argue with cops?
It's a felony to argue with cops?
That's what fucker just
Really?
did.
Is that true, Officer Fucker?
Yep, new law.
I don't believe you. Oh shit, wait, no, I do believe you, because I wouldn't want to commit a crime.
The judge court, he just put it in place.
Moogli, stop growling on Officer Fucker, okay?
Wow, it's a...
All right, Officer Fucker, if you release the custody of Cerebus to my son Muffins, I promise you that Muffins will take very good care of Cerebus, okay?
Well, he argued with me, so I gotta arrest him.
Well, better.
Would you have to arrest Muffins?
Yeah, felony, remember?
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess.
Is it a felony to run away from the cops?
Yes.
Come on, Service, let's go!
Go, 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 go!
Son of a bitch.
Moogli, I won't forget you.
Oh wait, can you not run? Moogli, why are you running away? Why are you breaking the law? We didn't do anything wrong. I'm just waiting for my dog to come back. I don't know what she's doing. Just ran off with Muffins.
Oh my god. It's too funny. Officer Fucker's out of breath.
Just gonna go pick him up in the minivan.
Let's give him chase music. It's utterly nothing roleplay. It's so fun. I think what's funny about watching nothing roleplay is that you end up doing something you've never done before. You know, like if we tried doing mechanical roleplay, we just end up doing the same things over and over again. My sounds are all coming through different channels for some reason. I need this sound coming through music. There we go. Game sound was so low. I'm gonna call Muffins. Ask if he has my dog. Oh, fuck this, actually.
Are you okay, Officer Fucker? Well, I heard the report of what, a runaway dog trio or something? What was that in the
It's a
video?
runaway dog trio with muffins.
What were they driving?
Green car. It's like bright green. You can't miss it.
All right, yeah. Well, I'll be on the lookout.
Yeah, we're gonna be looking at it too.
Officers, be on the lookout for one green-colored car. Last seen driving by Mirror Park, westbound.
It's like bright green. It's like alive.
I changed my radio button, and I think I gotta change it back. I can't radio and drive at the same time now. Alright, let's do Chase 81. Let's go find Muffins. I'm very excited to get to a point where we can just switch shows like this. I did use a key on my mouse, Danny. I tried changing a key on my mouse, or replaced it with this, so that I could be able to give you guys more camera angles, but I really need the radio button on my mouse to be able to drive.
Whoopsie. Have a good night, Ref.
Now Muffins is the main character. So those of you who don't know, Muffins, played by Grum, also streams. And I've been talking...
I think I got him.
10-4, where are they last spotted?
We're on Milton Road.
10-4, on my way.
Grum also streams. So what's cool is like you can jump from story to story.
Oh, shit. As Officer 18, Officer 01, we're currently in a high-speed pursuit chase going down Boulevard Del Piero Freeway. Suspect is 1 Archibald Muffins. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I can't drive and talk on radio right now because I have to use the same keys that I use to steer, or same fingers used for steer. I'll have to change that after this show. I was trying to swap things around, but just immediately don't like that I can't talk on radio. To be perfectly honest, like the most important thing in roleplay is being able to talk.
36 dispatch, tell me back 10-8.
At 10-4, the 3-6. We're currently in a high-pursuit chase here on North Rockford Drive.
10-4, need any additionals?
10-4, we currently just have me and Officer 01, and we're both incompetent.
10-4, en route.
Suspect is 1 Archibald Mufford. He's currently driving with 2 known suspects that were last seen peeing on hydrants.
Cheeto knows more about the case than he should. Cheeto, how do you know that meta? I'm reading a police report that Officer Fucker has already put in the system because he's so good at paperwork. Cheeto's always been a fill-in-the-blank style character for me. Why are we in a pursuit chase? Here, we're gonna cheat to catch up. Ready? We're gonna do this. We'll do one of these bits. This is more for Grum than me, right?
Current heading?
Alright, Road 68, headed northbound.
That would be eastbound.
Heading eastbound, sorry.
Be advised, they are throwing things out of the car. Someone just threw a flyer at me of a dog in a waterfall.
Really? They're littering?
They're littering.
Yeah, 10-4, they're littering them too.
I got Megan's drawing. This is nothing, Sean. This is nothing, though. That's like to everyone here. This scene we're doing, we've all done it so many times that it's just nothing. What chase music do I even use? I'll just do more of that. Oh shit. I gotta actually catch up now. I haven't actually been focused on staying in the content. I'm turning into support. I've become support when I'm supposed to be the main character. Sorry, chat. Go watch Grum. He has the exciting view. That's the fun part about being the showrunner of your own show. Is you can effectively just not do your show and just help other people do shows.
Sorry, ma'am.
This is the Los Santos Police. Please pull over to this. Oh, Jesus!
Officer Fucker, are you okay?
Man, I just flew over the Virgin.
Suspect was last seen going southbound, the Sonora Freeway. Last visual.
Yeah, 10-4, he exited out on 58.
Okay. So the other thing is, I like to think police chases are like dances. Now, I don't think Grum expected to be chased this long by the cops, so we're gonna see what he does with it. I think we should change the time. Oh shit! I went too far. We're gonna go do a full day-night cycle. Ah, shit, I messed up. There's no way for me to undo that. Whoopsie!
Suspect relocated on Zancudo Avenue in Sandy Shores.
It just got
This
really
is the
dark.
Los Santos Police. You have... Oh, geez, sorry, Gene.
Oh man, I'm tempted to run over Gene now. Okay, I meant to go to nighttime, but we just did a full day-night cycle, which is not ideal. I just ran over a cat. Oh shit. I definitely just ran over a cat, guys. My bad. I may have killed a cat.
This is the Los Santos Police. You are driving very dangerously. Please pull over to the side of the road.
Suspect currently going wrong lanes of traffic on Sonora Freeway, northbound.
This is the Los Santos Police. You have committed many crimes. Consider committing less.
I think he wants to get away. He's holding down shift. Either he's holding down shift because he is just a bad habit, or he wants to get away. I'm not sure because he keeps coming back. I think he's just doing it out of habit. He keeps creating distance.
Suspect currently off road.
Oh, yeah, he definitely wants to get lost.
Oh
Jesus!
On my bike.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, I don't have a vehicle that can pursue that.
Suspect's on foot.
All right. How do I join in this scene now? So at this point, I'm now Monica's security because Monica's dog is not kidnapped though. I have no character that would go in this scene. I think we're just gonna be Monica. We're on the other side of the fucking world now. I think that's how I bow to this scene. Cheeto couldn't pursue the criminal, so Cheeto goes back. And then I'm just over here now. Yeah, Grum is really funny. That's why, like, I've been pushing Grum to do more and more main character roles. Oh, I could have been Movie Man. That's a great one. You're right. Hold on. Camera. This is great. Oh, this is great. This is going in my movie. This is going in my movie. God, this is good shit.
Pull on her leg. She'll fall over.
This is some top tier movies.
She's really heavy. No.
I'm just Movie Man. I gotta get a better angle.
I mean, he's a little bit tiny, but...
Let's get out of a bunch of badass animals. Yeah, Moogli.
God, this is gonna be one of my best movies ever. See, look, Olivia, you don't even need to edit this up for YouTube. I've just become an extra today. I'm just gonna spam it. Oh, this is going on my movie.
Get our good sides.
Hey!
Rough.
This is going on my movie. This is great. I saw you do a flip.
Hi!
Look, I have a way to settle this, okay? Just get the movie man to turn around quick, okay?
Look at me! Look what I can do!
Okay, well, you're ruining my movie. Stop doing that, kid. You're ruining my movie with your gross moves. The movie's about the dogs, not about you.
Yeah, look at me. It's fine. Follow my lead. I try to do movies all the time. You just shake your ass, and then you'll be fine.
Wait, can that dog talk?
Bark.
What are you talking about?
Hey, can you talk?
What? No. Cerberus is the only one that can't talk.
Bark?
I thought I heard that dog. I thought I heard it talk.
No, Moogli can talk. Doggy can talk. Cerberus just barks.
What do you mean doggy can talk? Wait, so these two animals talk? So these were the two animals talking.
Yeah, see?
No, that's just in speaking as an animal. I mean, I think this dog actually said human words.
Me? Never.
Yeah, see?
Aha! I told you it did! This dog's with money. Whose dog is this? I will buy this dog for my movies.
Come here.
Whose dog is this? Is this your dog?
So you mean this is all?
I'm gonna assume nobody owns this dog.
And apparently me arguing.
This dog only belongs to me now.
SOS.
Well, go, I'm taking you to the movie studio.
Bark, bark. Bark 3 times for SOS. Jesus Christ.
Right, so long, doggies. Hey, don't get out of my car. Get out of my car, you wild animals. Fine. You know what? You come over. I don't know who owns these animals, but you're coming to my movie studio now. Hey, kid, do you own these dogs?
Oh God.
Oh shit! That cat just pooped on my car.
What? Wait. Where you going with my animals?
I'm buying them. How much for your animals?
They're priceless.
Well, then I guess 0 will do. Ah, so long, kid. Thanks for the animals.
Oh. This is why you don't learn how to speak English at the top of a movie theater.
So you can talk. This is
Absolutely
fantastic.
Not. I cannot talk. I simply bark and you can speak dog.
Wait, I can speak dog?
Yes.
Well, then I should be able to speak to the other dogs. Well, you're a cat. I can't speak to you, cat. What's this tag say? Moogli. All right, Moogli. What's your favorite color? All right, sandwich isn't a color.
See, you
Yeah, I know I don't
understand
speak
her.
dog. But you speak human. How's that possible, little dog?
It's really too late to say.
And why can
bark.
other humans not notice it?
Listen, it's a half and half situation. Some know, some don't.
Don't worry, I know a guy at Humane Labs. We'll just do a little research on you.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, we just
I
have
know
to
I always
open up
ask
your
for help,
brainstem.
But I might need you to save me again.
Don't worry, I know a guy at Humane Labs that pays me a lot of money for bringing in weird animals that talk like this. That cat's barking, so I might be able to make money off the cat too.
Oh God.
Does this third dog do something weird? Like, is that guy... Whoa, did you just sparkle? All right, I got a bunch of rare animals. That green kid must have been some sort of Dr. Doolittle collecting rare pets. Whoopsie, I ran into the gate.
Sir, have you considered that perhaps your brain is the thing that's wrong here, not mine?
Maybe, but I'm the elusive movie man genius. I mean, if there is something wrong with my brain, that's what makes the movies good, so I gotta keep living my life. And right now, I want to do a movie about dissecting 3 dogs.
Wait, have you done work with Beatrice Fortuna?
I have.
Oh, Oh, yes, that's my owner.
Whoa, whoa, you're Beatrice's dog?
Fortuna's, yes.
Oh. I probably shouldn't dissect you then. I'll dissect the cat.
No.
Come here, little kitty.
So,
follow me, you dumb cat. Ow! Oh, gee, ow! This dog's. Did you bite me? Ow! Ow! Hey, what the hell? Get away from me, you barky dog! Jeez Louise, you know who I am? I'm goddamn movie man. You know what? Screw this. You know what? I'm too good for this. You guys can just stay here at Humane Labs by yourself. You bunch of crazy animals. See, get you out of this, sir. Stupid. It's unbelievable. Now we're gonna get paid for taking people to the Humane Labs. I thought we would get some dissecting footage for my next movie, How Dogs Die. It's gonna be a cult classic. Everybody loves dogs, but once they learn how dogs die, they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, that's so sad." I'm a movie man genius. That's right. Maybe I should stay behind and get a couple more footages. Sometimes it's like that movie Toy Story. Animals never do the cool thing until you know you're not looking. I need to get a vantage spot. Guess this is pretty okay. I can do it from here. All right. That dog can talk, and that dog's a cat. Wait, are they getting in the car? Wait, they don't know how to drive that. That's not a self-driving car. What the hell? How are they even doing that? Something's not adding up. I need to put this in my movie. Shit, I gotta get it. Wait, the dog stole my car! Hey! Son of a bitch! I gotta call the police! The dog just stole my car!
I'm gonna call, yeah, I'm gonna call Cat Dark Fury.
Hello?
Hey, Count Darkfear, I've been trying to get a pilot for the last 20 minutes, but there's just nobody around that can fly us.
That's quite alright.
We're gonna need to find a place where you can store the body, like, temporarily. Any ideas?
Morgan and I are working on it. We currently just got shot at.
We got shot at
by the anti-clown with a minigun.
Jesus Christ, what do you mean you got shot by the anti-clown? Alright, maybe we should regroup.
Right, we're currently at the scrapyard having to deal with an officer.
Okay, well, you see if you can get out of that and then tell me and then let's group up. I want to hear about this clown thing.
Alright, toodaloo.
Sorry, chat. I forgot to change into Monica. I was doing the Monica character. See, the thing is, I play so much support these days that for me, it's all just like, if the other person can't see it, I don't mind if it's what I'm looking at. So I do that so much now that I kind of forgot. I have to change to Monica before we have that conversation. Let me go back to the park where Monica was. Okay. I don't actually do anything that I actually truly believe is good story or anything yet. I just kind of help other people tell stories. Oh, this is funny. You want to do a meta bit, chat? Let's do a meta bit. Ready? So in the Tilly show, we use this bar to relax. And there's somebody relaxing in the bar outside a role play. And I'm going to come into the bar, which is supposed to be the safe zone. Oh, somebody's calling me.
Mama?
Hey, Muffins, how's it going, by the way, dear? Did you get away from the cops?
We kind of.
Okay, what's wrong?
The movie man stole Moogli and Doggy and also Cerberus. But like,
wait, what? What do you mean, movie man stole Moogli?
Movie man. The guy's like, this is going in my movies.
Okay.
Stole them.
Did you sell them the dogs?
No, he did. No, because no money. He just said $0.
Okay.
And
Well, then shouldn't you call the cops or track them down? Like, what do you want me to do?
Well, no, I did. I tracked them to the humane labs, but then I saw horses there, so it's more like horse-mane labs.
What do you mean you saw horses at Humane Labs?
Horses! Multiple horses!
How many?
Ones I've never
How many
seen
horses?
Before. 4.
4 horses? This is unacceptable.
No, 4. I saw a white one with a horn.
You saw a white horse that's called a unicorn, deer, and you was anyone riding the unicorn?
Oh, and I saw one get ran over by a car, and it got right back up.
Sweet Jesus, that's okay. All right, well, I mean, wait, Moogli's not with you?
No, and I logged into her Rupert Plus app to track her because you taught me that, and I found her. That's why I got the Humane Labs, but they weren't there.
Oh my God, what's wrong with her tracker device? She's off the grid.
I don't know.
Muffins, what, did you lose my fucking dog?
I didn't. They stole it from me while
I'm gonna find you and murder you if you lost my fucking dog, Muffins.
I didn't lose it. It's stolen. 2 different things.
By the way, we have a bigger problem.
Oh?
A clown attacked Count Darkfury about 20 minutes ago with a minigun?
I called him. Yeah, with a minigun. I told him to call timeout and then never call time in and shoot him back. He called timeout. I don't know if he shot him back.
Yeah, well, you know you can't shoot clowns, dear.
Yeah, you can.
No, bullets bounce off clowns. It's like Looney Tune physics.
Son of a bitch.
I know, it's quite a problem.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Half the time you shoot a clown, they just fall over and pretend to die, and then they just get up and shoot you again.
So they just play dead?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is this all a game to these goddamn clowns?
It definitely is, dear. Like,
ridiculous.
I think the clowns are just messing with us at this point.
We gotta get some clown weaponry.
We do have clown weaponry. They're called the railguns, dear. You know, the pink things that shoot explosive rounds?
Oh, yeah, that you used on the other clowns.
Yes, those just disintegrate clowns. So, you know, you don't even need to shoot at them. If you're just anywhere near them, it just evaporates their clown blood. So they just become piles of clothes and goo. Did he fucking hang up on me? That piece of shit child of mine.
I hit a dead zone.
Did you fucking hang up on your mother?
I hit a dead zone on the highway.
Why are you talking? You're talking on the phone right now? That's very dangerous.
What? I'm driving a big, safe truck. It's
Look,
barely
I'm gonna drive
fast.
back to the apartment and go take a goddamn bath, find my fucking dog Muffins.
Okay.
I play the most privileged roleplay position. Truly. Because I play the mob boss role. That's what Monica Rupert is. She's just not your stereotypical mob boss. Because I thought it would be funnier to play, you know, a multi-level marketing guru, like a business corporation angle. I think that's way more fun than the stereotypical mafia boss, right? Where I am doing lots of legal things that make me my money, and the illegal stuff I do is utterly irrelevant from the money side of it. Who's calling now?
Monica Rupert, Mama Loving Management, how can I take your call?
Hello, Monica. There's been some complications, and I've had to go and lie low a bit. Are you able to meet me back at my old house, my old home?
Yes, I can, dear. We also have a problem. Do you know Movie Man?
Movie Man, what about him?
He apparently kidnapped, like, Moogli and a bunch of dogs. But I don't know if that's true, because Muffins told me this. I'm guessing Muffins must have accidentally sold the dogs, because it makes sense why Movie Man would steal the dogs. But, we might have to deal with this if Muffins doesn't solve this problem in the next, I don't know, half hour.
Alright, that should be fine. Do that.
Are you at your place now, or are you going to be there in a few minutes?
I'll be there in about 30 seconds.
Alright, perfect. I'll head over there then, dear.
Alright, it'll do.
Let's go change car and then we'll drive up to Count Darkfury's. Did you know in a lot of ways, I truly feel like Tilly has not started? Does that make sense? In a lot of ways, for me, this is all beta. This is just building up the foundations for what will eventually be a place where we tell stories. Like, we tell stories, but for me, it's so much like, don't tell a story. Just practice telling stories. We got an active day already, though. I think everyone is involved in something right now, besides maybe Sean. Sean's at the hotel. I'm going to be my driver.
Hello?
Hi, Joe. It's Monica Rupert from Mama Loving Management. Are you currently working at the hotel, dear?
I am, Monica. Hello.
Perfect. So good news. We actually had the hotel shut down last week due to a rat infestation. I guess you didn't get the memo.
Oh, that's why it's so dark. That makes sense.
Yes. But I actually need a driver. Could you come down to my condo at Eclipse Towers, dear? Because we need to go meet up with Count Darkfury about some business.
Okie dokie. Sounds great. I'm a great driver.
Bring a gun.
And that's how you role play. It's just say bring a gun, then hang up on the person. And then cue the spooky music. See, Poppingham appreciates it. He understands why it's funny. Just bring a gun, hang up. I know Joe has a gun. That's why I'm saying bring a gun. I mean, he's just a driver, but the thing is, anyone who's Joe is a Mama Loving Management character, so every Mama Loving Management character eventually gets involved in all the shady stuff, right? It's just kind of inevitable. So we're gonna go meet Count Darkfury. Where do we gotta meet him to? We gotta go other side of... Oh, he wants to meet in the sewers. I don't even know how to get there. But we'll drive up there now. I'm not even gonna have Joe drive. I let pretty much everyone peek behind the veil, Philly. In my opinion, playing open-handed is a lot more interesting for both viewers and other creatives.
Joe, is this your car?
No, this is my car.
Oh, hey, Levito.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, we're going to meet up with Count Darkfury. Can you park this in the garage and pull it like a four-seater, like a Camacho or something?
Yeah, I can grab something.
Joe, I don't want to alarm you, but I got a call from Muffins about half an hour ago.
Okay.
And he saw 4 horses coming out of Humane Labs. One of them was white with a horn on its head. And all 4 of the horses were carrying guns.
Oh, it's happening.
It may be happening.
And you're saying that there might be a lieutenant there?
I do not know what that means. What is this lieutenant?
Oh,
Horses with horns are lieutenants then?
What do you know about the horse wars, Monica?
All I know about is that this dumb meme is getting way out of control, and for some reason there are horses with guns all over the city. So someone's fucking with me.
I hadn't even loaded into the day, and it happened. This is not my fault.
Loaded into the day? What does that mean?
I hadn't woken up yet. I hadn't even woken up and clocked in, and there were
Why
already
did you
4
say
horses.
loading into the day? That's such a weird turn of
say
phrase.
what?
No, you're hopping.
Robot brain.
Robot brain. I always forget you're like 97% metal, huh?
Technically a robot, yeah.
All right, we're driving down to the underground sewers. It's where Count Darkfury used to live before. Well, we kind of came a little bit out of our shells as an organization.
All right.
Like a nut?
Wait, Joe, does Levito know we're vampires? I think he does. He knows about clowns. Hey, Levito, are vampires real?
No, they're not.
Oh shit, he does not know that we're vampires, Joe.
No.
Keep that on the down low. So, Levito, we have a few problems in the company today.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, a clown attacked Count Darkfury with, a minigun, I guess?
A minigun?
Oh my god.
A goddamn minigun or something? Yeah. Apparently, Count Darkfury is okay, but he's just gone underground for a bit. So we're going to meet up with him to find out what's going on with this. Also, Muffins apparently sold my dog.
What?
Yeah,
What?
Muffins sold Moogli to someone named Movie Man, and he's trying to track them down. So, Levito, can you drop me and Joe off at the sewers, and then I want you to go meet up with Muffins to make sure he doesn't fuck this up so I can get my goddamn dog back.
Sounds good.
I was movie man once.
All right, Joe, tell me about this horse wars. So you believe you were in a war with horses?
I know I was.
No, dear, there's no such... Levito, has there ever been a war between humans and horses? Have you ever heard anything about this in the history books?
No.
Yeah, this is not a real thing, Joe.
Yeah, that's what the government wants you to think.
Joe, someone is fucking with you.
No,
and now I'm trying to understand why.
I think the world is effing with you.
No, I F with the world, not the other way around here.
That's what they want you to think.
I think it's the clowns?
The okay, that's interesting. Joe, who have you told about this horse wars thing?
That's a very good question. I feel like it's gotten around. A lot more than I expected it to.
Joe, for just 1 second, imagine that the horse wars were not real and someone put these fake memories in your brain. Who would do this to you? Who would target you with this kind of attack? Do you know anyone? Any old, because the thing is, Joe, you're 97% metal. Like, you're mostly a bionic man. It's very possible that some of your brain tissue, considering it's not really tissue and metal, was reprogrammed you. Because the horse wars never happened, Joe.
They did, though.
Joe, I need you for a second to consider that you're not real. Or these memories are not real.
But then who am I?
You are a collection of actions, Joe. Everything you do defines who you are. But this horse wars nonsense, it's never happened.
But if my actions defined me, I was in the horse wars and I did actions during that horse war.
Okay. Tell me a story of the horse wars. Tell me, I want to know names, places, everything. Tell me the most traumatic thing that ever happened to you in the horse wars. If you're okay talking about that.
I mean, I already told you.
I wasn't listening because this wasn't a real thing, dear. I'm a billionaire. I've run a company.
About my best friend, Mickey.
Oh, shit, you did tell me about Mickey. What was his last name? You can't remember, can you?
Slamansky.
Mickey Slamansky. What position was he in the army?
He was with me.
Well, what rank was he?
Let's see. What were we? It was so long ago.
See, these details are fuzzy. It's almost like you're just improvising the story as if it's being programmed into you. Every time I ask you a question, there's a delay before your response. Can't you tell that the horse wars must not be real? It's like your brain is being programmed to force feed this garbly gook. But who's doing this to you?
I
why,
hear
Joe?
what you're saying, but I don't know if I can actually process it.
Interesting. Joe, what was the last time you saw a Horse Wars related encounter?
No, wait, not last week. The previous 2 weeks ago.
And what happened?
What was 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago.
Such a nonsense story.
We were attacked in the woods.
You were
by a bunch of horses.
Okay, so isn't that kind of a normal place where one might be attacked by wild horses in the woods?
Sounds normal.
Aren't they? They're prairie animals.
I mean, we actually have a large horse overpopulation problem here in Los Santos. There's a lot of wild horses up north. Like, Joe, I think what's happening is you're just associating different things that, feel connected. You're kind of making connections where connections don't exist, okay? As far as I can tell, there's no horses.
If I may, Monica, it sounds like you're just trying to ignore all the signs of the things happening around you.
Joe, I don't know what you're talking about. I was up there north with you. I don't ever remember any horses.
Week after week, we've been dealing with horses.
Joe, what do you mean dealing with horses?
Wait, hang on. You don't remember horses from 2 weeks ago on our camping trip?
No, I remember getting bitten by a jaguar, maybe.
Oh yeah, that jaguar possibly really destroyed you twice.
That was something that I think happened. And then I remember going back to my room to relax after getting bit by that wild animal.
So let me run something by you, Monica.
Uh-huh.
What if your memories are being altered? Because all of us were attacked by horses.
My memories are being altered?
Could you imagine? Yes. And maybe
100% that this is not happening. I'm the one fucking with Joe's memories, but we're just gonna go with this for the bit.
It's definitely happening for sure. I don't know why she won't believe me.
I mean, maybe, Joe. I'm gonna believe you on this one.
You gotta keep yourself prepared.
Joe, I'm gonna believe you.
You just said to me that Muffins saw horses with guns, right?
I did say this because this was what was reported to me, yes. But again, my son is kind of an idiot. He just sold my dog to Movie Man.
I thought he got stolen.
I mean, that's what he says, but my son often steals things,
That's fair.
Thank you, Levito. Please don't
you.
let Muffins fuck up like my dog thing.
Don't worry.
Thank you. Give me a call when you know my dog's safe.
Yep.
Fucking clowns too tonight, huh? By the way, nice car.
Oh, well.
Wow.
Besides that whole being riddled with bullet holes and whatnot, thanks.
And Dark Fury, have you met our employee Joe here?
I have, yes.
Yes, Joe is apparently 97% metal.
True.
Yeah. So we can't turn him, which is interesting.
They don't want to chip a tooth.
That's fair.
Also, he has delusions about horses attacking the city. Have you had any reports of horses rebelling against humans?
Wait, have I heard anything about some kind of, like a war?
Yeah, well, Joe claims that, hundreds of years ago... Wait, how long ago was this war, Joe?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Hundreds, okay. Apparently Joe is over 100 years old. Joe claims that hundreds of years ago, humans fought with horses. Is this a real thing? I mean, you've been alive for 300 years, so I'd assume you would know more than any of us.
There have definitely been accounts of horses taking part in wars.
Yeah, well, obviously, but can you think of a time where the horses fought, humanoids, bipeds, people on two legs? And not counting the centaur wars, that's different.
We don't talk
Nobody's
about
counting. Yeah, we're not talking about the centaurs.
Don't even talk about them.
We shouldn't have even brought it up. I feel dumb for bringing it up.
Well,
now someone's going to ask, what was that about? And we got to be like, nope, don't talk about that.
No, we don't talk about centaurs. Centaurs are atrocious creatures.
Wow.
Wait, are you pro centaur? You're Mr. Anti-Horse War. Look, we're not going to get into
You think centaurs and horses are the same? Wow. Wow, my goodness.
No, centaurs are awful. They're just awful people.
There's not a single redeeming thing about centaurs.
And they hunt down vampires for no reason, just because we consumed a lot of them.
It's a vampire thing. I get it. Okay.
Yes. Ooh, a rat. Anybody hungry?
Good right now.
No, I think I'm good.
All right, so tell me about this clown.
Right. So, anti-clown.
The fuck is an anti-clown?
You're the one that...
No, but I mean, like, I've heard about this. Yes, I've heard about this anti-clown. Didn't this thing attack one of our employees, our magician?
Quick refresher, anti-clown is effectively a vampire of clowns that is also basically a mime.
So it's just a mime then, isn't it?
It's basically a mime, yes.
So shouldn't we just refer to the anti-clown as a mime?
You might as well just call it a mime, except it seems to have more powers than a regular mime.
So it's a super mime.
It's a super mime.
Okay, well that makes the... See, we gotta stop calling things anti things, because by that, we're anti-humans, aren't we?
I mean, to be fair, you...
I mean, I'm human.
Okay, look, I didn't start it. This was the information that was brought to me, and then I just echo it out there, right?
So whoever gave you that information, they started.
Okay, well, I think that was one of my security officers, but I can't remember which. But all right, so we have a clown problem, and we have a mime problem, and potentially a horse problem, but I don't actually know how that relates to any of this.
I don't either.
I think someone's fucking with our company's memories is the big thing.
Then here I am. All I've been trying to do is get rid of the body of a lich.
Wait, you have the body of a lich in the back of your trunk?
Well, of course I do, yes.
Well, should we do the ritual where I consume it?
I mean, you could, but I don't have its phylactery.
Oh, shit. Well, where's that?
Gesundheit.
No, phylactery, dear. It's like a little vase that he lives in. No, phylactery.
Gesundheit.
Okay. So, is there any way we can get this phylactery, or is that out of the question?
I have no idea where it is at the moment.
Okay, so let me get this. I mean, what good is a dead lich if it's not? We don't have the phylactery. It's not really dead, is it?
That's what I'm saying. It's not really dead. It's that I have it holed up in a coffin back there.
Well, that's a problem. You got a ticking time bomb.
Seal it away. Exactly. That's why I'm trying to seal it away when nothing can get to it for now.
Well, shit.
I mean, the problem is we already had the anti-clown come after me. It was either after me or after the coffin.
You mean the super mime?
Yeah, it's a super mime. It's definitely after the lich.
The super mime.
Okay. You know what the big problem is? You know what the big problem is? You haven't found us our damn book. Without our book, we don't know how to solve any of these problems.
You should go to the library.
The super mime has the book.
Wait, the super mime has? I thought the clowns had the book.
No, the super mime has the book.
Oh, well, fuck me. Well, now, wait. Maybe we can use this as bait to get the super mime out.
Probably a good idea.
Okay. Shit, do we have the staff to take down a fucking super mime? I don't even know how to do that.
That's what Morgan and I were trying to discuss. I mean, the problem is
we're gonna outsmart it.
The best way to take down a mime, yes, is outsmarting it, using a clown, or taking it down with mime skills of your own.
See, we don't have mime skills, but I think mimes has suffered logic issues, right? Like, if you give a mime, like, a logic problem it can't solve, it gets, like, stuck in its own invisible box type of deal.
Probably, yes.
Oh.
Alright, so we need a way to trick a super mime into some sort of super box. Ideas.
What if we just put him in an actual box?
That is actually...
teleport.
Wait, my super mimes can tell? Okay, I'm gonna take a phone call.
Oh, also, yes, the super mimes can teleport.
Super mimes can teleport! Hello, Monica Rupert, Mama Loving Management. Hello?
It's the whole issue of us trying to catch it.
Hello? Is my phone broken? I think I'm underground. I don't know if you can hear me, dear.
Oh, that's funny.
Something?
I don't know what this one.
All right. We're going about this the wrong way. We need to do diplomacy. Why don't we just trade the lich for the book? If we can, that's what we need to do. The next time we see this super mime, we need to get into a conversation where we can barter with it. If we barter, we might be able to just trade something, get the book, and then we can use the book to fuck over the super mime, because then we'll actually know how to kill super mimes.
Don't they not talk? How are you going to negotiate?
Oh, shit. That's a great point. Huh.
I mean, they can still understand us.
Oh, okay, so they'll just give us thumbs up and stuff. All right.
Yeah, I mean, we used to have a mime in the company. Mims?
Yeah, but Mims was like wicked smart. Mims just kind of knew to do stuff before we even gave Mims orders. It's like the best mime ever. That's why I was totally okay working with a mime. I mean, mimes aren't the worst thing, Count Darkfury. They're not clowns. I mean, they kill clowns. It's kind of beneficial for us. But a super mime in our territory.
Spiders.
Yeah. Super mime in our territory, that's kind of scary. Because a super mime can actually put you in an invisible box that is actually real, so then you're just stuck in a box. And so if they put a little box around your head, you just suffocate.
Well, the worst part.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Not for us, we don't breathe with vampires, but Morgan, yes.
The real problem is when it starts playing the floor is lava.
Yes, the floor is lava is a problem. Again, not for us vampires, we're immune to fire, but humans, yes. Morgan would die from the fire. So that's
Wait,
the problem.
Morgan, you're not one of the vampires?
Wait, did we turn Morgan into a vampire?
No, and also vampires aren't immune to fire.
Whoa. We're not immune to fire?
No, it's one of our main weaknesses.
Well, then why am I immune to fire?
Probably your bloodline.
Sweet, dude. So wait, other vampires are weak to fire and I'm immune? That seems like a really big advantage.
At least 90% of vampires are weak to fire.
So are you a super vampire?
I'm like the mom vampire. Yeah. Count Darkfury is like the dad vampire, but we're not in a relationship. We're like two different moms and dads. But for some reason, I'm also his boss. But that's because of our corporate structure and not because of our vampire lineage.
And we don't really want to get into the whole vampire hierarchy.
Also, I'm pretty sure he might be doing my dog. I don't. Anyway, so I say what we should do is see if we can set up some sort of meeting with a super vampire, and I will just negotiate to trade the lich for the book.
Super mime? Right.
Do you have a way to contact the super mime?
I mean, honestly, it's been kind of just... Hold on. That might actually be it right down there.
Well, shit, that's convenient. Also, fucking tell me to fire Levito. He's terrible. We've been...
Well, it teleported.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Are you sure there was anything over there? I just saw a puff of smoke.
Though. Yeah, it was very blurry, very far away, whatever that was.
Okay, well, either way, see if you can schedule some sort of meeting the next time you meet this super vampire, and then I'll just race down here and we'll see if we can negotiate and just trade. I don't know if they want the lich, but they have to have something we want. I mean, we have tanks, guns, money, human beings to trade. We got a lot.
Nice shoes.
Okay, they're not going to want your shoes, but we also have Joe's shoes. He's putting that on the table.
That's, that is something we could offer it.
I mean, I said nice shoes, but sure, we could go with my shoes, I guess.
I mean, at some point,
Thank you.
Wouldn't you rather someone try and give, like, your shoes?
I mean, I guess them taking my shoes would be better than taking a lich or whatever.
I'm not trading my shoes.
If you're in a deal and someone goes, oh, we can get you a pair of nice shoes, you're like, well, that sounds nice. But if you're in a deal and someone goes, I will give you my shoes I'm wearing right now, you're going to accept that deal.
That's true.
Certainly did not get me and caused me to have electronic
It's that kind of thing, a phone call.
Not the clouds. Mama!
Hi, Monica Rupert, Mama Living Management. I can take your call. Oh, hey, Muffins.
Your apartment's been compromised.
The fuck? What do you mean my apartment's been compromised? Okay, we're going there immediately. Count Darkfury, we're getting in the car.
What?
Apparently my apartment's been compromised.
This car can only have 2 people.
Ah, shit.
Uh-oh.
Joe, how old are you?
Very.
Do most cops consider you like a senior citizen? Joe, Jesus! You're glad you're made out of 95% metal.
Boy. Ouchies.
Joe, I need you to go to the street, take out that gun I told you to bring, and steal someone's car.
Perfect.
Can you do this for me?
Okie dokie. For you, absolutely.
I'm very surprised by your loyalty.
There he goes.
He's not the smartest of employees, honestly.
I mean, Monica, the employees are a bit of a mixed bag sometimes.
He has no problem doing completely illegal things. He doesn't even question the ethics of it.
Look at him go.
I once made him climb the same flight of stairs 10 times.
Pretty sure I walked in on that.
I feel bad. I feel like you should have driven him to a car to steal at this point.
I think he's doing fine.
He's taking a rest.
I mean, it's not too late. I could give him a ride.
Now I'm kind of curious. You want to take bets to see if you can even climb that hill? Maybe he can do it. I mean, he is made of metal.
I think he.
Is that a clown statue?
What?
Hold on. Pull your binoculars, dear. Oh, Joe's not even recognizing that that's a clown statue. I'm gonna call him.
Yeah, it is.
Joe, did you just walk past a clown statue?
Yeah, I was just calling you. There's, I guess where the explosion happened, there's like a nightmare statue over here. I don't know if it would help with
pull
the
the car around,
negotiation.
boys.
or whatever.
Actually, okay, Joe, keep finding that car, okay? We'll be right there.
Okay.
Darkfur, you want to rave it on over there? Me and Morgan are just going to drive the car up. Let's see this clown statue shit. Can you drive this, Morgan?
Yeah.
Let's just try not to get run over.
Benny Tots with a 3-0. Hey, Benny. Looking for name and Creeper Joe. How you guys doing tonight? This is a day of nothing.
Jeez Louise. I was supposed to be just relaxing today. Did you just run over the clown statue? Did you? I think you also ran over Count Darkfury as a bird.
I'm fine. No, he almost hit me.
Okay, good news. You did destroy the clown statue. The bad news is you may be cursed now.
I'm also getting the feeling that something's hunting me.
Is hunting you?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean hunting you?
I don't know. Right, so wait, who's cursed? Is Morgan cursed for destroying it?
Oh, Morgan, we need to get this book to learn out what the hell's going on. Nobody ever knows what's going on because we don't have the book.
Mm-hmm.
So funny.
Well, the car destroyed it, so the car is cursed.
Nah, this car was already cursed.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this car's already cursed. That's why, he's carrying the lich around in it.
Mm-hmm.
How's Joe doing, by the way?
Almost there.
All right. He's making progress. He's pulling out his phone. Is he calling me? He's calling me. He's actually calling me. Why is he calling me? Monica Rupert, Modeling Management.
Hello, Monica. So I was exiting the tunnel. There was a spooky man.
Was it a super mime?
I think it was a super mime. I think he had white face paint on. He had cool black hair. And then when I got close to him, he disappeared in an explosion.
Okay, that was probably a super mime. Be careful. They do like to eat robots, I think.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm a cyborg or an android or
I
whatever
don't know
we
what
decided.
you are, but they like to eat metal. They're like kobolds, dear.
Ooh, dear.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, just can you get that car, dear? I'd like to get the hell out of here.
This is the longest tunnel. I'm almost there.
You got it, Joe. I believe in you.
Okay.
I do not believe in him. All right, Dark Fury. He said there was potentially the mime is nearby. Why don't you see if you can do some reconnaissance?
All right.
Me and Morgan will just, I don't know, drive up and catch up with him.
Just keep the car safe.
We will. It's cursed now, after all.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. You okay there, Morgan? That was not my bad.
Yep. Just a bump.
That guy came off the rails. This mime's creeping me out. It's following our employees, showing up at our secret underground locations. Apparently my apartment's been compromised. I'm gonna let Muffins know to beware of the Superman. Is Joe being shot at?
Hello, this is Muffins.
Muffins, we're under attack! Jesus Christ! Is he really being shot at? Oh, Joe, who's still doing the shooting over there?
I don't know.
He's up on the roof across from us, the locksmith.
Wait, the super mime?
Yes. Over there,
Well,
the
shit!
Oh my
Do we have any
God.
guns? Oh shit, he's fucking firing at us! Get behind the cars! Get behind the cars! Jesus Christ!
My goodness!
Alright, we need a plan here.
Okay, well the plan is... Why is it trying to kill us?
I don't know,
I
this
have
happened earlier.
no idea.
Shit, I don't have any magic or any nonsense powers. I don't know what to do.
Don't you have magic?
Yes, but I have no idea how to use it.
Oh.
I mean, you could challenge it to a
I can't even get in range to talk to the thing. It's just shooting at us. What I need is my dumb child here with his dumb guns.
Call Muffins then. Get Muffins here.
Wait, aren't you a raven? Just go fly next to it and try talking to it.
Alright.
Oh, wait.
Just call for a truce.
Wait.
Jeez Louise.
You can talk to birds?
No, that's Count Dark Fury, dear. He's a vampire. Apparently vampires can turn into birds. I don't know how to do that, though.
Weird. That sounds like a cool power, though.
I guess, yeah. He once turned into a wolf and then had sex with my dog.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Okay.
I still don't know how to feel about that. I keep bringing it up with both my dog and him, and they're both being really weird about it.
Is that how Moogli's a vampire?
It is, in fact, yes. Count Dark Fury turned her
goodness.
into a vampire while in dog form.
Who are you more upset at?
I don't try to judge, okay? It's their
Oh,
relationship.
that's fair.
Also, this is how Moogli became, like, kind of, borderline a person while she got all her intelligence by becoming a vampire dog, so can't really hate on it too much.
Whoa.
Ow.
You okay there, Dark Fury? So what do you say?
Right, well, we have a bit of a problem.
Yes?
Good news is, it left. Bad news is, apparently I have something that's his.
You have something that's his? What do you have? What did he say?
Well, I asked what did I have that's his, and he said everything before teleporting away.
Wait, he spoke to you?
He did. Apparently he can speak.
Wait,
He's a
so
clown.
he is a super
He's a
mime.
clown. He's an anti-clown.
He's a super mime, because mimes can't talk,
yes, he's a
but a
super
super mime could definitely talk. My God. And he's talking to you. Everything's getting interesting now. All right, well, we better get out of here. Cops might show up.
Alright, well...
I'm gonna drive up to the condo and call my son and figure out what's going on. We need to somehow get a conversation with this super mime going. I don't know, maybe try tweeting on the internet or something? Shit, I don't know. We gotta get out of here, though. Come on, Joe. Drive me up to the condo.
Okie doke.
This fucking super mime story.
All right, that would be probably this way.
What do you mean it's probably this way?
What?
I thought you used to work as a taxi driver. Do you not work as a taxi driver in this city?
Did I not say that?
You put that on your resume. So you just made that up on your resume?
No. I definitely know what I'm doing.
Joe, you shouldn't lie on your resume, dear. You could just, not put that on there. I can't use you as a driver if you don't know your way around town.
I totally know my way around town. Look at us.
Oh shit, that's the cops. Careful.
Oh.
We got out of there just in time. I'll put it into the GPS here.
Thank you.
I don't even know where it is. Is it this one? It's this one, right? This is it.
There, see, I was going the right way.
Goddamn super mimes, horse wars. I don't know what any of this shit is. You know, I used
Pretty
to
wild.
do business, right? I used to run a company. Now every week I'm dealing with all this bullshit and I don't even know what to do. How am I supposed to deal with a super mime? How would you solve this? I can't even talk to the thing. Just shows up just shooting at us.
Listen, I'm still, like, the horse wars is kind of like the whole thing I'm dealing with. I couldn't even imagine having also
Your
more
brain
things.
has been reprogrammed here. You're not dealing with the horse wars. It's not a thing.
I think yours has. I think yours has.
Nobody's reprogramming my brain, dear. That's what I do.
That you know of. They wouldn't let you remember them reprogramming it if they did.
You know what, dear? You're right about that.
It's such a nonsense stream.
I hope Moogli's okay, though. She's been hanging out with Movie Man all day.
Me too. Big fan. Big fan of Moogli.
You're a big fan of Moogli? My dog.
Yeah. She drew me a nice little picture. It was very sweet.
Wait, she didn't give you the picture, did she?
No.
Because if she did, you have
just
to
shows
pay
it
for
to me
that.
every now and there.
Yeah, good. Yeah, but technically, everything Moogli draws is my property because dogs don't have rights.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I sell those for a lot of money. So if she gave you the picture, she can't really do that.
Gotcha. Understood.
But if you would like to buy the artwork she drew for you, it will cost $100,000.
You pay me, so you know I don't have that.
Okay, so I mean, I can put it to you on credit. Have you ever heard of a debt cycle?
A who?
A debt cycle, dear.
Is that like a motorcycle?
Kind of, but with money going into my pocket.
Can I do wheelies on it?
I can do wheelies with your money, yes.
But what can I do with it?
Well, you can, get a $100,000 loan to buy some exclusive art from a billionaire's dog that they made for you. Joe, try not to ram the cars, by the way.
Okay, he hit us.
Okay.
That is not on me. That was that
Joe,
guy.
you're going like 12 miles per hour on the highway. So you're kind of a little bit to blame.
Definitely going more than 12, Monica, please.
Maybe you're going double 12, but that's like the most you're going, definitely.
That's still 2 times what you thought I was going.
Yeah, Joe, the speed limit on highways is like 80, dear. It's a fast
80?
city.
That's dangerous.
By the way, Joe, sorry about your girlfriend.
What do you mean?
You were dating Babushka, weren't you?
I mean, I went on a date with Babushka. I don't know if we ever really put labels on anything.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Oh, so you're not like
Why,
you're
happened?
not grieving at all or anything.
About what?
Or she died.
What?
Wait, did you not know this?
No, I did not know this.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she
I feel
died
like
last
this is
Wednesday,
big
dear.
news.
Wait, so you don't, oh my goodness, I'm sorry to be the one to break this to you,
Oh
dear.
my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
Were you guys close?
Yeah, I mean,
Why am I flipping coins?
we I haven't seen her in quite a while, but we definitely had a connection.
Oh, okay.
That's very sad.
Yeah. Funeral's next Wednesday. I'm gonna really miss Babushka.
Wait, did you say Bad Bushka?
Yes, Babushka.
she's the one that died.
She's the one that died, yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't really know Babushka.
Oh, I thought you guys were dating. Well, who were you dating?
No, Babushka.
Oh, you were dating Babushka. No. Babushka, she died.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I had her murdered.
Oh.
I mean, there's a cop right next to us. I mean, I had her murdered is my favorite song. Ha ha ha.
It's a
Such
pretty
a good
one.
song.
Ha ha. Okay, is this guy
I think
dead
that was
in
a
front of us?
clown
What are we
cop,
doing?
by the way.
A what?
I saw the cop. He looks kind of clownish, you know, like
That's terrifying.
Well, he had like, face paint on. Most clowns don't wear face paint to work. Or cops.
You mean most?
I
Yeah.
called the cops clowns. My goodness. No, but most clown cops, they wear clown makeup to work, but cops don't. Clowns do wear clown makeup though.
Correct.
But not.
That makes sense.
But not regular cops.
But not the cops.
Unless they're
yeah.
clown cops.
But they could be clowns.
Clown cops do wear clown makeup to work.
But
not
cops.
regular cops.
Clowns.
Regular clowns do though.
But not regular cops.
I haven't got to spend any time with Moogli all day. God damn it, Movie Man and my son. I'm gonna yell at him. Oh wait, he told me.
He deserves it.
Yeah, he also said that the apartment was compromised. What did he mean by that? Let's call him.
Oh yeah. Wait, is that me? I never get a
Am I
phone call.
calling you?
Hello?
God damn it! Calling me the wrong number. Oh good, somebody's calling me.
I can't believe they hung up on me. So rude.
Hello, Monica Rupert, Mama Living Management. How can I take your call?
Didn't even say hello. Just hung up.
Hello?
God damn it, it crashed. 1 second, chat. GTA crashed. You crashed too? Uh-oh. I'm gonna let Megan get logged in first then. Make sure you quit out of TeamSpeak, Megan. Quit out like completely. Many crashes tonight, Dorky? Where? Do we know why? I don't know what is causing the crashes. If there's a lot of crashes, I'm trying, like, what is new? I can't think of anything new. Let me go look to see if somebody did a command. I don't got tech support Moss today, so we might not be able to understand why these are crashes are happening. Nobody did any commands that would cause that crash. But it looks like me, Sean, Levito, Megan crashed. That's Megan's second crash? Jeez. Alright, Sean, just drive to the apartment. And you let Monica off, and I'll just be in the apartment. Seem to be related to calls? That might make sense. I don't know. Megan says she crashed twice, though. And nobody's calling Megan as a dog, right? What do you mean, coward? What are you talking about, Biomert? Yeah, I don't think it has to do with calls. No, it was a miscommunication. Biomart, I was talking about Babushka. I said Babushka the first time, but then immediately started saying Badbushka. Babushka's too good a character to die. Plus, Babushka will just come back to life, you know? Are we mixed up again? Yeah. We just have to keep relogging. See, crashes are definitely bad if me and Megan are crashing because it's not as simple as relog in because we have this technical glitch for both logging in. I'm gonna have to put like Megan on a VPN or something. I think I'll have to get Megan on a VPN to solve this issue. So I'll go first this time. I'll get Megan in. It's already been 2 hours. This roleplay goes by so fast. Is that crazy? Like, man, I'll watch like a Netflix show or something, and like, sure, like if I grind the entire show like 8 episodes, it's like I can watch the whole show in a day. But it's so crazy to me that we can make like 2 to 3 hours of content by just accidentally trying, you know? I literally said we're gonna do nothing today, and it's been nothing but like almost it's like the edges of stories, you know, which is great because it's just like raw story practice. So, all right, I'm gonna get fully logged in, and then we'll let Megan get logged in, and I'm not gonna start till we're both logged in. Joe and Monica went home and took a break. All right, Megan, you can log in now. We'll see if this works. The server is slow today. I'm thinking there must be something funky that we'll have to look into. Here, we'll just hang out for a second.
Thanks for driving me home there, Joe. I gotta poop real quick. I'll be right back. Help yourself to anything in the fridge. Just remember, some of that wine is blood. So.
Okie doke.
I don't know if robots drink blood. That's on you.
I'll keep you posted.
GTRP is very, very fun. However, in my opinion, most GTA roleplay communities are very toxic. And they create negative atmospheres because it's very focused on storytelling rather than the people. I keep clicking a button. My foot pedals are like doing things. This is funny. I keep going to click the foot pedals to do like the zooms, and they're like one of my foot pedals, it literally makes me flip a coin. That's what it does. Like this one makes me flip a coin for some reason because it's just accessing another memory or another macro. All right, Megan's logging in. All right, looks like we're all good. All right, and now back to Monica and Moogli. Except I haven't seen Moogli all day.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. Nope. Robots. Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd like the blood, dear.
Oh boy, that was bad.
Joe, I got some work to do in the office, and apparently we're lacking security. You still got that gun on you, right?
Sure do.
All right, can you just make sure that nobody weird comes into the apartment?
Okie doke.
All right, I'm just gonna get to work.
All right, Palmer, you ready for your power game? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, I don't know how to spell babushka. Babushka. SLB. Nope, that's me. SLBA. Babushka. How am I supposed to play a character whose name is... There we go. Just keep guessing it. There we go.
Knock, knock. Knock,
Who
knock.
is it?
It's me, Grandma. Come to work, doggy.
There's no dog right now.
What? No, come to work. Oh, Joe.
Oh, Babushka, hello.
Oh, Joe, I haven't seen you in so long. Come give a kiss.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
I here to walk, little doggy. Take your doggy on the walk.
Little doggy is not here.
Little doggy
I
not on
think
walk?
either got kidnapped or sold. I actually don't know which is final now.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I drove Monica here, and we
Oh.
were just hanging out.
You work for my daughter now?
I do. Wait, she's your daughter?
Yes.
Then I guess yes, I do.
Yes, she's my daughter, I think.
Makes sense to me.
Well, since
We both have the same striking features.
Since I don't have dog to walk, what are you doing?
I'm pretty sure I'm on the clock, actually. I'm supposed to be guarding the room.
Oh, you big, strong guard man?
That's right.
Oh, yeah. So you want to go on date
Babushka,
sometime?
I'm sorry to hear about Babushka.
Oh, what happened to Babushka?
Monica told me she died.
Oh. What?
Apparently.
My twin sister? Or one of my twin sisters dead?
That's what I heard. That's what I was told.
No.
I'm sorry you had to find out through me.
Do you have a place I can soak and pee?
I think downstairs, yes.
I go soak and pee.
Okay. Take your time. This is a tender moment. A lot of emotions. Watch out for all those stairs.
Just playing just nonsense today.
I really thought Babushka hated Babushka, but
Joe!
I guess. Yep.
Joe, why are you playing sad music throughout the entire condo? Go put on. I'm trying to work here. Go put on something uplifting.
Okay, I will get right on that. I don't know how the music thing works.
What song do I put on? What song is so stupid that I put on?
Music?
Shit.
There's a lot of things.
What song?
Oh, boy.
Hold on. Logging in.
Maybe the smart fridge has the music?
No, it has to be a funny song. Come on, guys, you gotta know the bit. The bit's it's a funny song.
Nope. Let's see. Oh, there's the little.
Okay. I need to see when Joe actually turns it on. There we go. Okay.
There we go. Yeah. All right.
Joe, why aren't you watching the dog? Some creep could come in. Come on. I gotta go pee.
Wait, the dog? Wait, the dog's here?
No, some creep. I said, why aren't you watching the door? Some creep could just come on in.
Oh, the door. I definitely heard dog.
Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go pee, dear.
Okie doke. Oh, Monica.
Yeah, dear, I really have to go. Please tell me
Okay.
afterwards.
Okay.
Really don't care, remember? Billionaires' pee is more important than normal people's pee.
There might be. Oh, okay.
Hey, what are you doing in my bathroom? Get the fuck out of here!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I need a normal gun.
Oh my god.
And then we go right back to sale.
Monica.
So it's gonna be E wrapped body. So
there's
SL
so many stairs in this damn
Babushka.
apartment.
Hold on. I need
in a
Joe
hurry, though.
to find this body. Wait.
Oh, ow, ow, ow.
It's not gonna be
ow,
Babushka, though.
Ow. Ow. Oh, what
Yeah,
a
it will be.
dangerous, what a dangerous place this is.
There you go, Bombart. Babushka died. Okay.
Hello?
Off camera.
Joe, I need some help in here. There's just a random person in my apartment. Luckily, California has a
Alright.
stand your ground state or some American nonsense.
Okay.
All right, do you got the plastic wrap?
Oh, God. The what?
Plastic wrap here. We're gonna have to wrap the body.
No, I don't.
Go
no,
upstairs. Second shelf from the bottom. Grab the plastic wrap. We're gonna wrap this body. I think I know this lady.
Oh boy. Yeah, that was.
You were supposed to be guarding the door. I walked in the bathroom. Who the hell is this?
That's what I tried to tell you. Babushka was here.
Fuck the dog wash sitter. Oh, god damn it. I just murdered my dog sitter.
Yeah, you just murdered your mother.
Why the fuck was she in my bathroom?
Why would you shoot your mom?
My mom? No, she's some crazy lady that's always trying to walk my dog. So I kind of started paying her to do it. But we always have security watch her do it because, I don't know. I think she has a few screws loose. Or, well, did. Jesus.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what's she say? This is like sisters of like that girl you were dating, Babushka.
No, this is the one that I went on the date with.
Oh, shit. Do you want me to bring her back to life?
Oh,
Okay, go get the paper. Either way, we need the plastic wrap.
Okay. So many steps. Hey, let's go
I killed her off camera.
Oh, yeah. Can you go upstairs and grab a bunch of plastic wrap, please?
So
and then
I
bring
did
it
it.
here, down here, us, me.
Babushka's currently dead on the floor. And we're wrapping her up.
Just made a mess in the bathroom.
It wasn't even. There's no footage to even see. The only person who experienced this was Joe on Joe's stream, hearing it happen, while I just set it up. But don't worry, I'm going to wrap you in plastic wrap, and we're going to put your body in the back of a van. We'll preserve you. Don't worry. Maybe you're still alive. I don't know. Right now, there's a body there, and I definitely put a few bullets in you. Don't worry, Joe's going to wrap up the body. It'll be fine. You can do one Horse Wars meme now, okay? Don't worry, she didn't say /perma, so you're fine. I didn't see a perma. Hey, what's up, killer?
Joe, where's that goddamn plastic wrap?
Hang on, it's almost here. I'm almost there.
There you go, Joe.
Thank you. Here we go.
All right, get there and start wrapping her up. Is she still breathing?
I can't tell.
Okay, well, that doesn't matter either way. Just gotta get her
Okay.
out of this fucking condo before a fucking cop shows up or something. They're always doing random inspections now for bullshit.
Oh boy.
All right, you know how to pick this thing up? Don't throw up on her.
I'm trying not to.
Here, just finish wrapping her up and pick her up, Joe.
Okay.
Can you carry that, or you need me to get Levito?
I think I got it.
All right, that's one way to carry a body, I guess. All right, let's get her to the fucking... I don't even know where we're gonna put this. Here, just get her upstairs right now.
Oh, the stairs.
Yeah, just get her up the stairs. I'm gonna call Count Dark
Oh,
Fury.
boy.
Now we got a two-body problem.
All right.
It's so fucking funny.
Take it easy, Joe.
Hello?
Take it easy.
Hey, Count Dark Fury. So I got a problem. I had to accidentally kill someone in my condo, and I think it's like Joe's ex-girlfriend or something. so we might have to revive her. So I got her wrapped up in plastic. Did you ever find a place to store that lich?
Morgan and I were just gonna temporarily store it at the bottom of the hotel.
That's okay. I'm thinking that too. Okay. Can you bring some sort of truck? Because I gotta move this body.
A truck to the. Yes, I'll find one now.
All right, perfect. Thank you, Count Dark Fury. Let me know when you're on the way, okay?
Almost there.
Right.
Almost there,
you
Joe.
won't believe this, but Muffins had the book in his back pocket.
What do you mean Muffins had the book in his back pocket?
Muffins?
Oh, damn it.
Had the book in his back pocket.
Okay, well, let's get... Hold on. Bring the book, okay? Let's get these bodies in the hotel basement, and then we can look at the book, okay?
All right.
All right, so let me know when you're downstairs. So I don't want to walk in front of a bunch of people carrying a body.
All right.
Ow.
All right, Joe, you look like you're struggling with that, dear.
I made it up the stairs. We're good to go. It's definitely not really heavy.
She's still moving at all or breathing? Joe, you know we can revive her if she's important to you.
Nope, this is how I'm carrying her.
Okay, don't worry. We got a truck coming to move the body. We're gonna store it at the hotel.
I would definitely think it would be good if you could revive her, though.
Really? She's kind of an annoying old lady that harasses me all the time. Do you really have a thing for her?
Your dog.
Yeah, but I got a lot of people who walk my dog. Speaking of which,
she's really nice. She was very nice to me when I first came to the city.
All right. Well, here, we'll put her in cold storage, and then, she could just stay there until I decide to revive her.
That seems fair.
And that's how Monica Rupert screwed over Twitch TV/Biomart once again while he was offline. Babushka's hard on ice, dear.
Monica, I think we got a problem.
Got him.
Wait, Levito? A third body? Where's this fucking one come from?
It was being weird. It was like across the street and just pointing at me, so I lit it up.
Jeez Louise. Here, let's see. Is this clown blood? Here, let me just nick him.
So.
Okay. Well, this one's for dinner.
Boy,
okay.
This is really heavy.
We got Count Darkfury actually coming with a mule. So here, why don't you just go throw that body on the ground over there, and then go wait downstairs and let us know when Darkfury's here.
Gotcha.
Joe, you're just gonna carry it like that? You know you can put her down, right?
Okay.
You just oh, Joe, you dropped her over the glass.
Oh.
Shit. Okay, can you go downstairs and get her, Joe? You have to go dumping down the stairs again. Boy, Joe, you sure walk up and down these stairs more than most people.
It's very surprising. You have a lot of them, too.
I do. I'm thinking of getting more stairs.
Efficient, I guess.
Fucking, we go taste down this clown blood a bit.
Have fun. I gotta go down these stairs again.
Now, most people don't know this, but the best place to extract clown blood is actually from the head of the penis. I'm gonna need a needle, though. A big one.
Oh, God.
I'm not gonna just do it with my mouth. It's gross on multiple reasons. I was investing in this company called The Spoon or something. They had like a knife spoon. That was gonna be great. Gotta figure out where my money went into that. Where's a knife? Shit.
Making lore again. It's not real lore, though.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. Just prop it up against the wall.
Hey, Joe! You want to try some clown blood?
Probably not. Oh my God, that's terrifying.
Are you sure? I'm getting it right from the source.
I mean, I tried that other blood in the bottle. It wasn't very good.
Oh, yeah. This was a weak clown. Just turned recently. It's not going to sell for a lot. It's like just discount stuff. Probably let Moogli eat this one. Hey, you want to try
That's
clown
fair.
blood?
No,
Some
thank you,
humans
Monica.
do say it tastes like cotton candy. I don't know, so.
All right, well, I do like cotton candy.
Whoa, don't lick this knife. Don't lick this knife.
Okay.
Yeah, just go ahead and, dip your finger into the wound I just opened up. Just try it out.
Alrighty. Oh, boy. Oh, God, that's so gross. Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
yeah. I mean, the best blood you can get from a clown usually comes from the lower half of the body. So I usually like to stab them in, their private parts or buttocks.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Oh, jeez, Joe. Oh, my
Good
God.
Lord.
Joe, you got clown blood. Joe, you just got
dear.
penis clown blood over my fucking ceiling, bro.
I did not touch
you
his
put your
penis.
fucking finger right in there and you caused it just to erupt up. You gotta be careful.
I did not touch a penis.
Oh, then where did you... Well, no wonder it sprouted out of the penis then, dear. You must have put pressure on the other part of the body. What are you doing? Go into the open wound. Where did you try to extract blood from?
I'm not a vampire.
Did you learn nothing about extracting blood from humans yet?
No, I wasn't a medic.
Wait, medics extract? Well, I guess they kind of do. Wow, I need to go make friends with medics. Maybe they can teach me more about extracting blood from humans. Maybe they got good techniques. Anyway, what'd you think of clown blood?
I actually didn't taste it. We got distracted.
Okay, well, it's dripping down from the ceiling, so just open your mouth and go, and you can catch some. Yeah, what do you think? Really? Okay,
no,
well...
No, I gotta go downstairs. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Yep.
There's fucking blood all over my fucking work environment now. Ugh. Well, I didn't think it was that bad. Hold on, I get a glass.
That thing tasted really funny. Ugh.
I hate myself. Okay. There we go. Oh, I got a phone call. 1 sec. I don't know why I'm talking to you. You're a dead clown body. Oh, Monica Rupert from Mama Loving Management. How can I take your call?
Hello, Monica. We're downstairs. Truck.
Okay, so I do have a dead clown to put in the... Did you bring a mule? Because we definitely need a lot of space.
Mule? Alright, no, but we'll try and find one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get... Okay, see... Well, I don't know. We got 2 bodies we gotta move, plus the lich, so we need space.
Alright,
I'm gonna see if I can get this one plastic wrapped. It is a clown, but it's like it's been turned recently, so it's not that tasty. Did you want any blood from the clown? I guess you don't do clown blood.
I don't do clown
It's not even good clown blood, so you wouldn't want to get wasted for this.
No, it wouldn't.
Oh shit, the blood's already evaporating. I gotta go.
Alright, that's what it'll do.
Shit, I gotta get this thing plastic wrapped. Hey Joe, can you get the plastic wrap and wrap up that clown? The blood's already evaporating.
Can do.
I'm losing all the good penis juices. Hi,
Mama.
Monica Rupert, Mama Loving Management. How can I take your call?
Mama, did you call me?
Yes, so I have 2 dead bodies currently in my condo.
That's 2 more than when I left. Because when I
Yes.
left, there was no dead bodies in there.
Yes, I have Babushka and, well, a clown. By the way, Babushka's dead. I killed her by accident.
It's almost like somebody called a bluff and yeah.
That would be the meta. Yes. Anyway, by the way, did you know that the best place to get blood from a clown is below the abdomen?
Like the mons pubis?
So yes, anywhere from like the back butt muscles to thighs to the groin area to the penile area. That is the best place to extract clown blood.
Just generally anywhere below the abdomen. Gotcha.
Yes, anywhere below the abdomen.
Okay, that's good.
I find with some clowns you can just knife off the wiener and just open up a tap. It's like opening a keg.
Alrighty.
Anyway, Muffins, where the fuck is my dog?
We're at the hotel because your apartment is compromised.
Okay, well, we're coming to the hotel right now with 2 dead bodies. We'll see you soon.
Okay, bye.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry for all my clown penis jokes, okay? Monica's a very lewd character, and the idea of consuming people plus sexy time is hilarious.
Perfect. All right, you want to go ahead and Joe should be wrapping up that body?
Okay.
You know how to pick up that body right there, dear? You just want to slap it on your back there. Oh, Joe, you're going to pick up that one too.
I'm going to get the other one.
Yeah, go get that one.
I'm going to get Babushka.
Let Levito carry that one. Are they downstairs waiting for us, Levito?
Yeah.
All right. Do a little pick me up.
All right, we got it wrapped.
Pick you up.
Yeah, some of the blood started evaporating because I started tasting it right away. All right, let's get this shit in the car. Let's get out of here.
All right.
Okie doke.
I'm gonna get changed. I'll meet you guys downstairs. Get those bodies in the truck.
Gotcha.
This community, this Tilly community, this project produces such fun. Okay? I'm not even interested in the quality of our storytelling at this point. I'm just interested in how much fun it is. Like, I'm always very focused on the content, but I basically am just trying to catch myself constantly to be purely focused on the community vibe. Because, like, it's so easy to get sucked into the content that I'm always kind of catching myself now. Because it's just such goofs you can do with friends. And it's interesting to me because I look at this and I go, man, everyone should do this. They just need environments where they can learn and build those relationships quickly, and then they can just go and do it, you know? I wonder where we will be when the D clock ends, truly. I would be so interested to look back and see what this last 5 years actually created.
Jesus Christ, dead clown, a dead lich. Babushka. By the way, we don't want to drain Babushka's blood. Apparently it's like Joe's girlfriend.
Wait, what happened to Babushka?
Oh, I murdered her.
Oh.
Yeah, she was in my condo and I didn't realize that, so I just went in the bathroom, saw a lady, started shooting.
That's a shame.
I mean, we've been on high alert for a while, so I didn't mean to kill her, but you know. Yeah. So we're gonna put her on ice, because I don't know, maybe we can bring her back to life or something.
That's possible.
So you got the book, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it right now?
I have it on my person.
Okay. Levito, Joe, get this truck to the hotel. If you even think you're being followed, shit, I don't know, drive this shit off a fucking lake or something.
Gotcha.
Do not let the cops find this truck. When you get there, start moving the bodies into the basement. Get Muffins to help. He's been lazy all day.
Okay.
All right. I don't think we should stay at the condo because it has been compromised. So why don't we drive up to the hotel? We'll take a look at this book.
Probably for the best.
What car do you guys drive up in? The mule?
The mule.
Here, I'll drive us to the hotel then.
All right. Morgan, you want front seat or?
No, it's right.
All right.
Well, well, well. So we finally got the fucking book. Where did Muffins get it from?
I have no idea.
Is it the real thing? It's the authentic thing and everything.
There. Now, more interestingly, the book has pages that have been ripped out of it.
Ah, shit. Is it still locked? Can you unlock it?
It was already open.
Whoa, it's already open?
It's already open.
That's very interesting.
Muffins grabbed it and started trying to read it.
Shit, so whoa, so the super mime unlocked the book?
Apparently the super clown unlocked the book, and I think I did some quick reading.
Whoa, was there a key in the book? Because the key's actually more important than the book. So...
No.
Oh, no, oh my goodness.
Damn it, I'm gonna crash.
Oh no, my headaches are coming.
God damn it. All right, hold on. I need to save this crash log. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Put that on my desktop. Because we need to look into those crash logs. Damn. Hope I can connect again then. Have a good night, Zalius. That street specifically, I've had crashes before in. Shoot. I think there's a bad map. I think is what it is. I think I have to go through the maps and turn off some maps that we're not using and then see if those just go away, and then probably add maps one by one till we can like track it. Yeah, we've had a lot of crashes this week, Gene, and I'm trying to think, like, Citra hasn't added anything, so unless he's added something that I don't know about, I don't know where the crashes are coming from this week. These crashes are okay in a show like Monica and Moogli, because our show is just so light. But like in a show like 99 Problems or the Wimley Show, whenever we're doing the cop stuff, this stuff would just ruin it, right? Like if you crash during a getaway scene, the getaway scene just ends and it becomes so awkwardly weird. In this roleplay, it's so much easier though, because it's mostly just talking. We're not really doing conflict. Conflict's always like the secondary side story. So... Levito jumped the plot who's jumping the plot 17 pages, guys? How did we go from we don't have the book to we have the book unlocked? What have I taught this team nothing about moving stories forward? The book is open? This better be a different book. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's not the book now. All right, let me see if we can get connected properly. I think we're all good. All right. Let's go fly back to Count Dark Fury, wherever he is. Oh, did you guys just wait for me? That's cute.
Morgan, you just shattered the front window. Morgan?
Oh, sorry guys. Dozing off there. Hey Morgan, do you mind driving? Wait, no. Oh yeah, you're in the back. I'll drive, Morgan. It's okay. I'm almost there. Anyway, what were we talking about before my drugs kicked into 11?
We don't know where the key is.
Yeah,
you said the key is more important.
Oh yeah, the key is way more important than the book. The book just tells us shit that we need to know.
Exactly, but we have no idea where the key is, and it looks like, from reading it quickly,
But you can read Elf?
Well, I skimmed it.
Well, how long is it going to take to like translate this book?
Well, who knows? It's an ancient.
I mean, who
dead
knows?
language.
Well, I mean, on estimate, how long would it take to translate like one page, you wager?
A page? I could probably do a page. Old writing. I don't know. Give me a day. Maybe a week at most.
A week a page? Holy smokes! Well, that's useless. What if you translate a page and it's just about like werewolves and we don't have to deal with werewolves that week? Like, it's gonna take us forever to translate this shit. And now you're saying this page is missing? What if those are the pages we goddamn need?
I mean, the pages missing might honestly be about Super Clown.
Oh, shit. Well, that's a problem.
Also, did they really park right there?
They definitely did.
Oh, I'm impressed.
Will you go downstairs and make sure they're putting those bodies away properly?
All right.
Also, make sure they move the lich, too. I bet you the lich is sitting in the back of that truck and nobody's watching it. A fucking lich! Morgan, by the way, could I have a second, dear?
Yeah.
Stonks, how we doing? We've just been so focused today that I haven't even get to take a look at the numbers. We're behind in our business by weeks now, dear.
Yeah,
This fucking whole vampire thing is getting in the way of making goddamn money and taking over the city. Every fucking week I'm dealing with some low-level fucking moving a single body. Please tell me the stonks are up.
Oh, we're up by a lot. 16% this week.
16%? My goodness. That's quite a lot of money.
It is indeed.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Hello, Monica Rupert, Mama Loving Management. Oh, hi, Twitch TV's Pause on Pause. Oh, that's so lovely for you to say, dear. Yeah, I'm currently in the middle of something. Let's just say I got a couple of dead bodies I gotta move to the bottom of the hotel. No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm not actually moving dead bodies. Could you imagine if I was actually moving dead bodies to the bottom of the hotel? I was actually moving dead bodies to the bottom of the hotel, but I didn't want to tell Twitch TV/Pause because he's a very famous Minecraft YouTuber, I think. I don't know memes. Anyway, Pause, I need to get going, dear. I am doing a lot of business. I am a billionaire, but it's very cute that you would call. The Tuna Bandits? I mean, yes, I did have that brand new theme song made. Yes. Can you make it to Monday, dear? What about Monday? What about next Monday? I mean, if you could make it next Monday, that would be just flawless, dear. Well, you get back to me and you let me know. Fantastic. If you can make it to next Monday's show, well, then I'm going to have him kill Wimley. I'm not kidding. I'm going to get him to do that. Okay, goodbye, dear. You give me a call, you let me know. All right, what'd you say those stonks were at? 16%?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but that's some actually good news for once. Let me see this. Now, have we made any headway on this Burger Shot venture? Or have you just been dealing with all this other fucking bullshit our company's going through right now? We need to bring on more people that are focused on business.
Right. Well, it's the issue I had spoken to you about that week prior. It's a subsidiary of a company owned by Jeff Bezos.
Son of a bitch. Okay. All right, well, don't worry. We're making some headway on taking over his stupid streaming platform on Twitch TV. So the second we have the people, we'll just fuck that Bezos guy right at the ass, and then we'll be able to own Burger Shot. Easy peasy. All right, let's make sure these idiots haven't done anything fucked up with these dead bodies, because the only way we can fuck up now, Morgan, is some PR nightmare.
Yeah, Pause. Next week we might kill Wimley. So if you can book some time for that, then we're gonna have the Tuna Bandits probably do it, or at least try to do a story where that is an outcome that could happen. Because that's really how I approach those type of stories. I got some fun ideas. To Power Game Citra.
Where's the fucking bartender? He needs a drink. All right, we're gonna check on those bodies. Moogli! What the hell happened to you? Did you get sold to Movie Man? Okay, well, Muffins is getting in trouble for selling you to Movie Man. You were kidnapped by who? Muffins abandoned you after you were a kid? Okay, I'll have a talk with him. Okay, I'll have a talk. Come with me. We're gonna go talk to him right now. Where is he? Muffin said he's bored. What does that even mean? Okay, well, if he's bored of taking care of you, he's gonna get in trouble. Is that what you meant? I don't speak dog, so I'm not gonna be able to understand everything. Here, follow me into this painting, okay? You wouldn't understand. I accidentally killed. By the way, do you like Babushka? Okay, so I did kill Babushka. She's downstairs in a rat body. Here, you can come see. But I also killed the clown, so you can have free clown blood, huh? Yeah. I even drained some from the penis and everything.
Details you can give me.
Well, I saw one get hit by a car and get up. And
You! What did you do with my goddamn dog? She was saying she was kidnapped.
She was.
Explain yourself.
She was kidnapped.
I thought you sold her to Movie Man.
No, he tried to buy it. I said no sale. No.
Okay, Movie Man would not kidnap. What do you mean you hate clown? No, clown blood is tasty. Joe, will you take her to the clown blood and let Moogli have some clowns?
Where?
Did you carry it down? I don't understand. Did you put the bodies away?
Muffins and Levito did.
Yeah, it's in the back there. It's chained up in the back, just in case it's only playing dead, not actually dead.
Okay, Joe, go feed my dog clown blood. No, you can have this clown blood. It's a weak one, okay? It's barely even clown. It's just kind of tasty. I already got the lower abdomen blood, though, so you're going to have to go for the pecs and the top half.
It was messy.
Please, Autumn. Joe's raw.
Wait, you? What are you still doing around? What are you doing hanging out with this cursed pet?
Who? What do you mean?
That's a cursed pet.
No, he's just sick. Doggy used to be nice and fat.
No, that is a wild magical pig or something. I think it's spying on us or something.
What? That's ridiculous.
It definitely is.
That's ridiculous. Doggy's just sick.
Every other day, this random pig shows up and I try to transform her back into a cat, and then other crazy things happen to it every single time.
Maybe the lesson here is to not try to change things.
By the way, I need you to, you're going to be doing a job next Monday.
Does not mean that she's loved any less.
You know,
Hell yeah, I can't wait to be back into jail.
Good, because you're probably going to jail for this. Dear, do you know, shit, what's his name? The old cop.
Wimley.
Good, very good, yes. Wimley. Yes, next week, I'm going to be having him murdered.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I said, is there any cement left?
It's very complicated and your tiny brain wouldn't understand, but I'll explain it like this. Essentially, I actually film the Los Santos Police Department to create movies in another dimension. Does this make sense to you yet?
Not really, but go on.
Okay, so I have all of the camera footage from the Los Santos Police Department, all of their car footage, all their dash cam footage, all their body cam footage, and we have drones that follow them around. So we record everything they do, and then we turn it into content in another dimension.
Okay, I'm following.
Yeah, so anyway, the ratings are low, so we're gonna kill Wimley.
Okay. Oh, as in like...
Yes, it's not doing well, and I keep trying to have somebody else take his job, but that's not working, so I'm just gonna have him executed.
Okay, so how do I factor in?
Well, dear, I'm gonna have you do the executing. I mean, what, do you want me to get my hands dirty? No, this is an in-family job. Clearly, my son would do the murdering. No, we've already talked about this. Muffins is gonna murder Wimley.
Okay.
Moogli does not like the idea of Muffins dying. She's probably also mad that I just killed Babushka. Okay, look, I walked into my bathroom, okay, and she was just there, and so I just panicked, and shot her, because that's what I guess I needed to do. Look. If you want, we can bring her back to life. Okay, we got her on ice, okay? She's marked do not eat. So, I mean, me or Dark Fury could bring her back to life in the future, But we have more important things to deal with than, yes, I understand you liked this old lady, okay? But we're not in a rush to bring old ladies back to life. Is anybody here in a rush to bring an old lady back to life? Is this something I have to do today? No.
apparently I'm in a rush to plan to kill an old man.
Oh yes, well I mean
Wait,
the rating. It's no, Joe. Don't worry, it's not you. Different old man.
Oh, okay.
However, Muffins, could you take Joe upstairs and go for a smoke like we talked about? Joe, if you just want to follow Muffins and go out for a smoke like we talked about.
I mean, I don't smoke, but I can babysit baby Muffins for you.
Right, Muffins, come over here. Joe is just like an old man like Wimley, so this is good for you to practice your tough guy, I'm gonna murder you voice. So pretend the whole time you're about to murder him, just so you can get set up so that you're more believable, okay?
Okay.
You're the
Good.
sassiest bark I've ever heard.
Do you want me to actually kill Joe?
No.
Okay.
No, Joe works for the company. No, don't kill Joe. Yes, no. Muffins is just going to kill Joe.
Wait, I am killing Joe?
No.
No, but I am killing Wimley.
Yes.
Am I doing some grand dramatic thing, or am I just doing a slap job?
We're still working that out. I gotta deal with all these other fucking mess today. We just got the book back. Speaking of which, why did you have the book?
I told Count Darkfury I blacked out earlier today. I was
but where did you get this book?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Okay, when I blacked out, there was nothing in the back of my pants. When I came back to, apparently there
You
was
came
something
in your pants. Oh, sorry, the book came in your pants.
The book came in my pants, yes.
The book came into your pants. Got it. So somebody came into your pants with this book is what you're trying to tell me.
Somebody came into my pants.
Was anyone there with you when somebody came into your pants with this book?
No. Not that I know of. I kind of just came back to. And I thought I was like, oh wait, wow, maybe I blacked out and just killed somebody to eat. And then I thought about it. I was like, no, I had a big breakfast today.
Okay. All right, well, go take the Joe for a walk and practice your thing.
Practice my okay.
Don't worry, Moogli, did you like your clown blood?
Okay.
Goodbye, Joe. It's been great working with you.
Thank you, you too, Monica. Always so nice. What a nice lady.
All right. There are a lot of things we need to cover. By the way, has anyone informed, I cannot remember whose dog this is. I know this is Cerberus, but this belongs to the porn star. Madam Captain. Has anybody ever informed porn star Madam Captain we found her dog?
Yeah, it's not the correct name, but you know what? Let's go with that. That sounds funny.
Wait, who was that? Is one of those bodies talking? Levito, can you go back there and shoot those bodies? I think Babushka might still be alive. Anyway, Morgan, have we actually made sure that this dog got back to his owner? And also, why do we still have this cursed cat?
Not sure.
Oh shit! Levito, don't shoot the old lady! Only shoot the... Oh shit! I hope that wasn't Babushka that he shot. It's gonna be a lot harder to resurrect if this bullet holes through her.
I'm hoping that was Joe.
You're hoping who is Joe, Morgan?
What's happening to Joe up there with Muffins?
Oh, right. Muffins is getting ready to kill Wimley on Monday.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so I figured that he might as well go and work on his intimidating with another old man so he doesn't get caught off guard. Why are you so upset about Wimley dying? Look, I know it's your favorite show, but, I mean, it's not a good show. Look, it doesn't understand. Moogli, look. Just because we film all the cops and everything they do and have all their body cam footage and we're remixing it into private shows for billionaires does not mean we can keep the ratings this low, okay? There's just not enough market share for the amount of money we're investing into manipulating so many cops' lives into entertainment for rich people. And their dogs, okay? I'm just sorry. We have to cancel the Wimley show, so he has to be murdered. I know.
Have you considered reenacting the entire show with dogs?
That's a great idea, Count Darkfury. Would you play one of the parts of the dogs?
Wait,
Wait, didn't you say that?
No, No, actually, Cerberus said it.
Wait, Cerberus can talk?
Yes, of course Cerberus can talk.
No, it just said bark.
Bark.
He's just barking.
Bark, you snitch.
I don't understand. Oh, Count Dark Fury, it's because you speak dog, because you can turn into a dog. Or a hound or whatever. Yeah, no, I don't understand her. She's a dog to me, dear.
That's fair. Muffins can't understand her either.
All right. So let's see. If you only get to if you can only translate like one page a week, which page do we start with? Like the first one, so we get the index?
You get to the table of contents. That's probably a good idea.
All right, yeah. So translate the table of contents for us, and then we'll see what that gets us. And then I guess we can just cherry pick what we need to, translate. We need to find someone who speaks elf so we can get this thing translated quicker too.
Probably a good idea.
That sounds kind of impossible. Unless we can meet somebody at some sort of nerd convention. Morgan, are there any nerd conventions in the city with random people who speak like those weird fantasy languages?
I would say Moss would be a good person to ask.
Moss would be... Ah, shit, he's on vacation for weeks now. This guy takes so many goddamn vacations. What do you mean he deserves vacations? He's an IT support. God, I have the worst capitalist dog ever. Don't bark at me. By the way, is anyone taking Moogli to poo? Here, I'm gonna take her to poo. Moogli, come with me. It's poo time. I bet you haven't pooed all day. No wonder you're barking at me every minute.
Our roleplay is like off a cliff now. There's so many fantasy things going on at once that I don't even know how to balance it all.
I bet you didn't go to Burger Shot today. Ha! You probably didn't even get burgers. What? But you went to Burger Shot? What? Who took you to Burger Shot? That's some bullshit. Muffins took you to Burger Shot. That's to be expected.
It's so funny watching Megan roleplay a dog pooping.
You do so many things like a person, but you still poop like a dog. Like, do you have to do those little circles? Oh, God. Ugh, gross. Yeah, yours probably weren't loaded because you crashed. My goodness. Don't bark at me. You're the one who's friends with Moss, and you know half this stuff is his problem. Here, go. Are you gonna pick up your own poop? You're really gonna make me do it? I don't know what that means. Moss is hard. I don't want to know about Moss's sexy stuff, you weird dog. Ugh, just because you got a thing for Moss. Don't tell me about his... Ugh, Moss is hard. What are you even trying to say, dog? I don't even have a baggie. Whatever. It's my hotel. Just leave your shit on the lawn. Let's have somebody put a sign next to it. It's like an exhibit. Fancy billionaire dog shit. No, you cannot have any wine. No, you're not having any more wine. You just had clown blood. No. No, that's unacceptable, dear. Unacceptable. Fine, you can have one glass. Follow me.
So funny.
Are you coming to get your wine or what? Hey, Beansprout.
How you guys doing? We're just kind of finishing our roleplay show today. Something weird's going on in this hotel, though. I have been beamed. Bean made me this meme. Hello, Raiders. Bean made me this meme. I'll show it to you. It's this one. All right, time to see if we can sneak by. It's actually a really good one. People really like this one as an AFK beam. It's actually a really good one. Yeah, I was vibing with Bean, and Bean gave me all these assets, and that was a good one.
Okay.
Here's your wine, your majesty.
I would need more names.
What do you want to just put? I'll put the glass down here for you. Cap, this is not for you. Don't drink the wine. No, bad. This is just for Moogli. You wouldn't like it. Okay, it's blood of a person, of a human.
Yes.
Wow, what type of creature are you? You're a wild pig that turns into random animals. Here, you take this. I'm gonna go cast experimental spells on this crazy ass pig cat.
Is Rupert the one that's like super into like anime?
All right, it's time to see what you really are. Okay, we got the book now, so we're gonna learn some sort of spell that'll figure out what you are. Until then, though, I'm just gonna cast random magic. We're gonna see what happens. All right, don't move. You're always moving. I'm trying to cast my spells. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, stay there! Stay! Shit. Dark Fury! Joe's not in the hotel, is he?
Joe?
Yeah, I accidentally cast a spell on that stupid cat and just turned into a goddamn... Wait, where'd it go?
I heard an explosion.
I casted a spell on that weird pig thing that always changes into other animals and it turned into a horse.
That's right.
Yeah. Joe is really scared of horses and for some reason thinks like all these horse encounters are related. So we gotta keep this horse away from Joe.
Alright, well I haven't seen Joe, so we should be fine.
Damn doggy with the hooves.
God, what sound is it even making? Is that a horse sound? No, Moogli, it's your friend, the cat, but now she's been turned into a horse. Oh God!
Alright,
Scary
Monica,
thing.
You should probably refrain from casting that exact spell again.
I don't know what spell I cast here. I just kind of point my fingers at things and stuff happens.
Apparently you can turn things into horses.
I can turn things into a lot of things. I once turned this animal into a car. So, I don't even know if it is me or it's just this wild creature that can shapeshift.
That's fair.
It's Muffin's pet. Here, I'll call Muffins.
But you remember, Muffins might be with Joe. You might want to not want to say the word horse.
Oh, right. Good call. Muffins. Yeah, Muffins. Your pet doggy has had a problem.
I mean, doggy had a problem.
Yeah, you might want to come back to the hotel.
Practice went good. I think Joe legitimately thought I was going to kill him.
Good. Perfect. Well, actually, not perfect, because now he's going to think we wanted him dead, but good.
I haven't gotten to explain to him that this was just practice.
Perfect. Okay.
He's actually helping me out like a mentor of some kind.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just come back to the hotel, because we have a problem with your doggy.
All right. Be right there.
We had to figure out where Muffins got this fucking cursed dog, okay? Where did Muffins get the book, too? He told me he just woke up and he had it on him.
He apparently just had it on him. He apparently always has this dog come after him. Maybe there's something up with Muffins.
Okay, well, let's see if you and the rest of your R&D vamp team can actually get this table of contents translated. God, it's just gonna be everything. It's gonna be like fairies and pixies. It's just every magical creature and all the knowledge you guys had on them, huh? Oh God, what happened to the doggy?
A lot of knowledge.
Just fell asleep.
Did you sparkle her to death? Impressive.
Darkfree, remember when we used to do business?
What even is that anymore?
I know. Every week I'm just dealing with dead bodies and random spells and stuff. I'm surprised our company even stays afloat. If we were just a privileged billionaire company just buying other companies as they build up, I don't know what we would do.
Well, speaking of which, Morgan, how are the stonks this week?
Up 16%.
16%. I know. We had a good week. Thank God too, because we killed a lot of people.
Oh, well, that's Joe.
Hey, Joe. Oh, shit. Right, he was with Joe.
Joe, I need to talk to you
calm
real quick.
down. Joe?
Joe, come here. I need to talk to you real quick.
Doggy turned into a horse.
What?
Yeah. Joe freaks out when he sees horses.
Yeah, I know. Okay, where's Doggy?
This is Doggy.
Doggy! What the fuck?
So whatever you do, don't let Doggy anywhere near Joe.
Doggy! Doggy! Is that you, Doggy?
Doggy, whatever you do, don't go near Joe, okay?
Doggy, okay.
Okay, I need you to do me a favor, and I need you to go near Joe.
No, you bad little doggy! It's totally what I meant to do. Bad! 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 Do not tell that horse to wait a second. Did that dog just give that horse an order?
It was more like a suggestion. Also bark.
Wait! Is that dog talking? I swear to God that dog's talking. That I'm getting high. I'm gonna go smoke with some reefer because the animals are talking to me.
Okay, Doggy.
I don't even know what is our role play. Our role play is just wild, dumb fun with friends now. That's all it is. Dude, I don't even know what song to put on. I'm just gonna put on another spooky one. Should I go? Hold on. Let's horse wars. There's 5 minutes left of show.
Here, Morgan. Can we go inside?
I'm trying to decide what we can do here. I'm coming back down the stairs, Monica. I was thinking of coming in as Billy to do a horse bit.
Shit, Morgan, you're supposed to keep Joe outside. He freaks out at horses.
I tried. He got cold.
Okay, I'll try to calm him down.
Yeah.
Joe?
Joe?
This is not horse wars related.
Joe?
Doggy!
That's exactly.
Oh, good.
Hey!
Ignore that musical cue. Good, yes. It's Doggy.
Doggy, how's it going? You're bigger than I remember.
He goes for Doggy. You take the left leg, I'll take the right.
Okay, perfect.
That's good.
Oh, see that, everyone? Everything went back to normal. Everything's fine. No problems whatsoever. Wait, where'd Doggy go?
Doggy!
Oh, there we go.
That was one
Doggy,
weird cursed dog, right,
There you
Cerebus?
What? Oh, I don't know anything here.
Ah! Ha! Wait, who just said that? Were you talking, Doggy?
That was me, Joe.
Oh, Joe, okay. I thought the dogs were talking again, Joe. I've been on a lot of drugs today.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, Moogli, tell
I
Cerberus
mean, you
to
didn't
stop
say
screwing with
anything.
Ronald.
You didn't say something. I'm always on drugs.
I didn't say.
My life is very stressful,
Cerberus
you know?
barked a bunch, but I didn't actually talk. I didn't say a word, and then you responded to me.
No, you just said something. I don't remember what it was, but you talked.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
my
Somebody take the
God.
dogs out to pee. The dogs are peeing.
Cerberus, can you are a monster dog. Every time. I gotta clean all this up every time. You have an invincibly
Yeah, Joe, you do have to clean that up, by the way.
unstoppable
This is the hotel again,
bladder.
so this is your
I
job
know.
now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Cerberus pees a lot.
Remember, Joe?
All over your furniture. Bark, bark, bark. It's all you do. You bark and you pee.
You tell that dog, Joe.
Yeah, you bark and you pee. That's like your whole thing.
Moogli, it's free real estate. He likes it.
Hey, well, at least we got all those bodies downstairs without getting busted by the cops.
Right?
Yeah. That went really good.
I spent the whole day with a body in the back of my car and never had a cop pull me over.
I got pulled over twice, so you got lucky.
I ran away from the cops, and then I got slapped by a cop.
You got slapped by a cop.
Yeah, Gene Hart slapped me.
Gene slapped my son?
Well, yeah, because I was running away from the cops, and she was mad. Because,
She slapped my son, Officer Michelle G, number 36.
Gene Hart, yeah.
All right, she's dying too next Monday. You're gonna kill both her and Wimley. I mean, wait. Is anybody here that I can't talk about murdering in front of people? No. Everyone here is perfectly fine. Unless that dog was able to understand me. But that's just a dog. And the only dog that understands me is Moogli. And that's because she's a vampire dog, so it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Wait a second, but that cat. That's a magic cat.
That's Doggy. Doggy's cool.
No, I don't trust the doggy.
You don't trust Doggy?
I trust Doggy.
Nope. I think we need to eliminate doggy.
Whoa. Ixnay on the elimination ace.
No. Wait, is that Officer Jean?
Yes.
That's the woman who slapped you.
Yes, right across my face.
Oh, I'm gonna go talk to her.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Did you slap my son?
It was that or put him away for evasion and
Oh, no, that's fine then. Oh, he did
multiple
crime?
cases of animal abuse and
Oh my god, no, never mind.
Yeah, give it to her.
You fucking didn't tell me you were being arrested, you dipshit.
I didn't get to that part of the story yet.
No fucking, what do you mean? If you got all let off, she'd literally put a slap on your wrist to look away from your crimes, you dumb moron.
I didn't know my wrist was located next to my schnoz.
Go put on your sunglasses. I can see your vampirism is sticking out.
Let's see, get a little bit that.
Ugh. I mean, it's not gross. It's fine, but I mean, it's kind of gross. I'm still not used to the vampirism thing, and I'm a vampire.
Well, yeah, I haven't mastered the whole.
There you go.
Make my eyes normal. I'm working on that.
I know.
You're very welcome.
All right, Moogli, let's go to a party. This is enough drama for one day. My goodness.
Joe, party time.
All right, boys, I'm off to go hang out at a party. Dark Fury, let's reconvene next week if you're available, because I want to go over this book then. Man, the book was unlocked. We didn't even need the key. That makes everything easier for me. But in fact, everything was actually harder now that the book was unlocked, and I will murder muffins at a later date. Oh wow, Joe, you're really good at walking through doors.
That was really good.
I'm impressed.
I was impressed.
Much better than Moogli, who's currently walked into a wall.
She's trying her best.
Yeah, actually, we have to go get our car. Our car's downstairs, but come on, this way.
Yeah, let's cue it up for everyone. Wow, that goes fast.
What are you gonna drive there yourself? Hey, if you want to drive to the party, you drive yourself. My car's downstairs. Guess I'll just drive alone. Fancy dog can drive herself in her car. Hey, great driving, dear. Maybe you should let me drive. You're gonna wreck your car. Now, you know you're not allowed to play cars in the hotel. You know that rips up the carpet.
God, that's funny. Oh, wrong thing. So that's our show ending now. We end the show at 11 o'clock.
You broke your car, didn't you? Yeah, you broke your car. The only reason you'd get out of your car is if you broke it. I'm gonna drive, okay? I don't trust you driving the automatic driving minivan. You'd probably mess it up with your dog paws. And I'm mad at you. You ditched me all day to hang out with Movie Man. What do you mean, rough? You ran with your doggy friends. You ran away from me. We went to the park, and then you ran away on your magical adventure the whole week. What do you mean you stole? You stole Movie Man? Is that a fucking mime? There's a fucking mime in front of me. Go get him. Yeah, suck on this, mime. Deal with this. That's right. I got a wild-ass dog. Get him, Moogli. Get him. Get him. Moogli, don't let him get away. He's getting away very slowly. Okay, now he's running. Ah, shit. Hold on, Moogli. I'm getting my gun.
I gotta do this faster.
There he is. Don't move, you fucking mime. Shit, I missed. Moogli, get him. Aiming is hard. Moogli, oh shit, he's on a bush. Here, I'll knock him off the bush. There you go, get him. Get him. Oh shit, he's still on the bush. Oh, he might be dead. Okay, oh shit. Okay, that's a Moogli, there's a police helicopter. Thank God we're in the non-canon part of the show. So I'll just go ahead and take that out. Moogli, we gotta get going. Mama just shot a police chopper. Yeah, the immersion's breaking down quick, dear. We gotta get to that bar. Wonder if there was anyone in that helicopter. If there was, they blew up and died. Alright, can I get the outro music going? What's going on? We're bad at ending shows, by the way. You had a long day. I guess you did have a long day, huh? You were just in 3 hours of adventure, weren't you? That's your own fault. You chased after the adventure. Okay? That you could have just let them just run away, but no. You and your doggy adventure group had to go have fun. What are you growling at me? That's what happened. You act like you're so no, I got kidnapped, but you're a vampire dog. You can literally teleport. I don't even believe you. I've seen you do it. Yeah, that's right.
What a fun show. It is a fast 3 hours, eh? It's a fast, quick little show, honestly. It is entirely exhausting for my crew here, though. Like, everyone who does this, like, they are tired after 3 hours. We used to do 4, and 4 is just too much.
That's a million buttons. And then my face pops up, and I'm like, ooh, I guess it wasn't typing.
Did that just dog drive a motorcycle?
I have a huge issue where sometimes it's like 5 seconds it'll pop up, and sometimes.
Oh, hey, Muffy Wuffy, am I on the list?
Absolutely, go
Okay,
on
give mommy a kiss. On the lips.
I walked downstairs and muffins popped up.
Who kisses their mom on the lips? My son is so fucking weird.
Oh, Moogli, doggy, okay. The whole crew's here. Go on in, Moogli.
You did the whole like spiel, and then muffins started talking, and then your cutaway popped up. I was like, okay.
Yeah, we gotta figure out a way to solve that, Sandy, because like most people download them pretty quickly. It takes a while to get used to, Sean?
Yeah, I accidentally hit it a lot.
Yeah. Were you? It's probably because you're using it for horn or honk or something.
Well, what kept happening is I kept trying to like hit T to like do stuff.
Oh,
to, like,
you're just
type
clicking
stuff, but then it just wouldn't. It wouldn't open the chat, so then I would just be hitting random keys. And then all of a sudden my face pops up and I go, whoops.
Your security's finally here, Monica.
Oh, perfect. Oh, no, not you, dear.
Wrong person.
You did great. But I'm going after the security man.
I have.
Oh, please don't. Oh, whatever you do, don't.
Come here, Mr. Security Man.
Oh, please.
This is actually for the fun bit you did on Monday, but this works out for me to murder you now. Hi, I'm Monica Rupert, billionaire and vampire, and every now and then I find mortals, bring them into this back room, murder them, and turn them into a bottle of wine. Do you have any last words before I do that to you, dear?
Label me something good. Remember me.
Okay. What was your name? I need a good label.
Oh, let's see.
Wait, you don't remember your name? How drunk are you?
Pretty damn drunk.
Yeah, that's why I'm mostly murder drunk. So you guys don't really remember much at these bars.
It's a contact high when you
Really?
drink the blood of it.
So what do they call you? Steve? Paul?
Steve Paul is good.
Steve Paul, really? I guessed your name? Man, maybe I am becoming psychic. Why? My goodness.
Oh, the powers of vampirism.
All right, now I'm quite hungry because I had clown blood earlier and it kind of evaporated out of his dong. It's a long story, so I'm just going to have a little bit of a nibble. Quite tasty,
you
Steve
go.
Paul.
There we go.
Steve Paul. You get a screenshot. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, there it goes.
How did the
Warp
book
table is
get
the best
open?
invention.
And we
I
have
don't
it.
know. It literally appeared in Muffins' pocket.
Muffins,
and
how did you get the book and it's open? Oh, he's saying goodnight or something.
Mm-hmm. Did someone did a /me other player on him?
Oh, so then it was
there's a book
Levito.
in your pocket.
Yeah,
I think it
Levito
was
must have given him
Levito.
the book.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Levito gave him the book, and then Muffins just grabbed it and immediately was rifling through the pages of it. So I'm like, well, it's open.
Oh, okay. All right, well then next week we're doing book stuff.
Oh boy.
It's about time. We need to start answering questions. Like, what the hell is doggy? What type of magical creature is this? Because I know Dorky's put no thought into it yet. Dorky's just like, I'm going to make a magical creature, define no rules. And then we'll have to figure it out later. Biomart came into my chat and was disappointed that I didn't power game and kill one of his characters, so I immediately power gamed and killed one of his characters.
I was curious about that.
I was wondering why Babushka.
I just thought it was funny to tell you guys, yeah, this major character is dead.
It was so.
It's just nonchalantly, because your characters would be like, oh, I don't really care about Babushka, but also you're like, wait, what? Biomart isn't even online.
So I was going for something completely different at the end there, and I heard the story being told. I'm like, oh no, I know the perfect.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, I'm gonna yell at Gene, and then you walk in, and I was like, now I can yell at Gene, and then Gene's like, well, I was gonna arrest him, and it's like, now I'm gonna yell at my son. Redirecting rage from character to character to character is a funny bit.
Slash warp table.
Cerebus is such a funny character to constantly go, is that dog talking? And then just ignore it over and over and over again.
I'm glad it's stupid. Like, nobody knows if you can actually speak English or not. like some people get it, some people don't. Who knows?
Who was the dead clown in the apartment?
That was Andy here.
Oh my god, that was so funny. He was like, spawn a body, and I was like, you're funny if you think I know how to do that.
Because I saw you spawn a wrapped up dead babushka in the bathroom, and I thought, oh yeah, do that.
Well, yeah, so that's an emote called E-Wrapped Body.
Oh, okay.
Last Saturday, I took the time to learn how to make emotes. So basically, any prop we can turn into an emote.
Oh, no way.
So Moogli has a ton of them now, like the dog ones. Like, what number is Megan? She's 25. And there's her with a paintbrush, her with a book.
Oh, no way.
It's so cute.
A burger. I like that.
Here's her with 2 miniguns. Ready for battle. Yeah, these might not work correctly for all dogs, because I was just making them specific, because it's kind of how emotes work. But I did learn how to basically put any prop in our hand. So any prop you can find, we can make a custom emote for, probably in less than 20-30 minutes.
This is so funny. That's so great.
Even if they don't work for your dog, honestly, you can get some hilarious results.
Like, here's another one we made. Here is E-Fancy Box.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of different boxes. Just stuff to us to carry and stuff.
Oh, look at your little hat.
Moogli, for you.
Apparently
There's
cats are like
Moogli in a hat.
completely different from dogs. They can't use any of the doggy modes.
Yeah, I would imagine they all have to be specific for each pet, basically.
Was that for me, dear?
It was for Moogli, but apparently it gets passed around.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it's Rose.
Hi, Gene. Hi. It's Katanas.
Evening.
Yeah, so try E-Katana 1 and Katana 2 does animations with the swords in hand.
It's actually. Oh, really? Well, that's fun.
Wait, is it
Swords. I think you named them
Swords one, sorry.
Hi, Muffins. Hi. Wow,
That's really fun.
Where did Darth Vader
Yeah.
get those swords?
Oh, like, we weren't really trying to make any specific emote this weekend, but rather just seeing what we could and couldn't do.
It's so cute.
For example, here I am now carrying a fighter jet.
Give me pumpkin
Just proving the proof of concept that you could walk around carrying literally anything.
I don't think you can park that here.
What happens with something on?
Oh, it's Pumpkin Cat.
Yeah.
Oh, I like your vulture. That's a neat belt you have.
Yeah, there's a hilarious Moogli one where she has a pumpkin stuck on her head. It is very easy to make these, though. So easy that pretty much everyone here could look at the code and go, oh, okay.
Oh, minigun still works.
Ready for the horse wars.
Did somebody order a still beating heart of their enemy?
I love the helmet so much.
It's so big.
So, like, here is the new emote for E-Cone. And it's literally is you just find a prop and you put it in there, and then you just change those numbers to make sure it's in the right spot. And so all we do is we just copy already existing emotes and then just try to match them. So E-Cone was like, I don't remember what this other emote used to be. Or something else that we'd hold it like this. And so now this is good because you have E-Cone and A-Cone. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, hi. Do you want a fancy box with the still beating heart of your enemy in it?
Moogli, no.
Sure. Okay, here you go. Fancy box.
Jordan on the store.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do I have to give you minigun sounds now, Megan?
kind of walk around with them on our back. And be like,
Joe, can you hold on to this missile for me?
I mean, oh yes, I can.
That's just E missile.
I'm not overcompensating at all.
That missile in your pocket. Oh
Jesus.
So there's a cool website to look for props, and I really invite you guys to like go through it, because if you see anything and come up with an idea, it probably won't take us too long, especially if it's something that would be just a fun bit to do in as a character, right? Like, especially things that are just like carrying or attaching it to your character are so easy to do.
Oh, my pasta's ready. I'm gonna get going.
All right, later, Andy. Thanks for coming tonight, bud.
See you, Andy.
Sure. All right.
See ya.
Kind of fun. I hope I didn't ruin anybody's.
You didn't ruin anything. You
were
only
a
added,
great
bud.
dead body.
I do dead bodies good. Watch.
Thanks for coming tonight, Andy.
All right. See you guys later.
All right, I'm gonna hop out too. You all have a good night.
Have a good night, Sinian. Thanks for coming, bud.
Good night. Hop over to some drawing. Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good one there, Sean.
See you, Sean.
This is really confusing and hard to use so far.
My goodness. Wait, Moogli, what? Who's stealing the cutaways?
Me.
You're too far, dear. You crashed Moogli.
Ooh, I wonder if it's cutaway tech crashing people. We had so many people using cutaway tech today. Maybe it was cutaway tech. Ooh.
Yeah, your cutaway like stayed longer.
Yeah.
After you'd already ended it. Too.
I gotta do some debugging.
Because I forgot to save my log again. But
Like it's still in the
You're
street
still
right now.
on.
There we go.
Oh, don't quit out here. I want to see what you're doing over there, Megan. Hit F8 again and just see if you can come out of the cutaway by pressing E again.
What is the, where are you hosting the videos? Like, where are you putting them?
Cloudflare. This is very interesting though, because I'm like watching. Here, do a cutaway, Megan.
Last cutaway I saw was Monica's. It froze, and now nothing else is loading for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. See, now we're at so many people with cutaways that they might act weird in groups, so we'll see.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting any cutaways either.
I
It's
just
right
got
always earlier,
Monica's.
and they either turn up every like straight away, or they turn up 20 seconds later and jump scare you. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
this-
on one of Monica's.
That one's frozen.
There's no way to preload a cutaway, but I think I'm gonna redo the system so that how it works is it preloads the next cutaway any person would play. And then we can probably just have one cutaway preloaded per person, and that's probably fine.
Well, I was asking about the site that you use because I'm curious about like the bandwidth like that it has. Could that be an issue or no?
No, because we're going through a Cloudflare server now, so was like up until the server change. I was basically anyone who had load issues. I was just like, well, this could just be the server, but now it should not be a load issue. So,
gotcha. Because that was my thought was that because when you originally rolled them out, like every Monica one was instant.
yeah, I'll have to look into
I've
it.
had no problems with
Something's
cutaways before.
changed, so I'm gonna have to talk to Citra about that. I'm gonna wind down my stream. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Hey, there they are.
That was a good show.
Ooh.
That was a fun one. Yeah, I'm gonna sit down on this couch for a second. That was a fun show to do. They're so easy. I'm very excited to do sneaky RP with you guys. Yeah, well, Danny, we've changed the format now. I like trying to end my streams before midnight because there's some nights where I can go late, but you know, we can vibe for a few minutes here before we wind down. I'm glad you liked it, Rob. Rob, how do I know you? Are you from Tubby's chat? Right? Dude, we met in Tubby's chat. I'm just so surprised to see you hanging out and watching this. Robin and Tubby. Okay, so you do know me a little bit through Robin. Okay. I was wondering if it was just recently us talking in Tubby's chat, or if you already knew me from like other interconnected communities, right? I'm glad you enjoyed the show. We do that every Wednesday. It's essentially the same nonsense, you know? And then like when Sneaky RP comes out, it's gonna create the opportunity for anybody who plays Minecraft and wants to do something like this at a way less stressful thing. Like the GTA environment is just very real. I've expressed this before. Like this stuff can be very real, and because it can be real, it can be very powerful for building character minds, but it can be very bad for relationship building because, you know, guns and violence and conflict. Like I had another friend just the other day had a really bad experience because they basically got bullied in RP. Not on the crew RP, on a completely different server, and it's just because in this environment people can get so self-absorbed in the characters that they completely forget there's people around them, and they will just treat people, you know, as products, essentially, as a fucking babushka, as just kind of products to be used. Like, to be perfectly honest, when I was a content creator and I first came to environments like the crew RP, you know, that's kind of how I looked at people. I looked at people as like, oh, you're good to make content with. Oh, you're bad to make content with, you know? Whereas over time, that vibe just turned into, well, if I'm just having fun with you, it's all good content. It really doesn't matter like what type of role play you do, if your role play meshes with me or doesn't mesh with me. It's all about the relationship aspect of it, you know? And that's why I find Tilly to be such a successful project, because everyone is so focused on relationship buildings that our stories have devolved in a fun way into nonsense, where Dorky spends all day as a pig who is a cat. Right, Dorky? That was your character this week. Dorky spent the entire week as a pig who is a cat named Doggy. God, that's funny. And I like creating a show that you don't need to watch. I feel like every other show in the world has all this deep lore and shit you need to know. And sure, there's stuff you could know, but really you don't need to know fuck all. It's just like, we're gonna play wild characters, and if there's anything relevant that you need to know, I will bring it up. I'm actually finding it kind of funny because some characters are always like trying to remind me that I already know something, and I'm sitting there going, I'm saying this for the audience. Like full mainstream mode. Oh right, I need to remind everyone I'm a vampire. Oh right, I need to remind everyone of this nonsense. It's just I always assume everyone watching us has no idea what's going on, you know? And I always imagine how fun it must be to like stumble into a show like this where everyone is just doing wild goofs. Oh, the cheese tech is turned off, Danny. There'll be no more cheese tonight. The cheese is gone. When do we get anime style flashbacks? So it's sooner rather than you think. Beep. Okay. It's sooner rather than you think. Okay. Truly. Why are my cameras working? My cameras have stopped. Thankfully the show's over, but I don't know why. My cameras have stopped working. Are they on 1 and 2 now? Wait. Camera 1 still works? What? But 2 doesn't work. Alright, I don't know. Remind me to do bets. What bet? There was something Zoo was supposed to remind me about at the end of the show. I remember Zoo was supposed to remind me of something, but I don't know what it was. I had to turn off the stinky mouse, the mouse tech, like I can't do the mouse in GTA, unfortunately. And I was noticing WebMs were lagging today. So I just kind of didn't do them, but like I noticed like these were lagging. I don't know. I don't know why that is. It's felt like there was 5 or 6 things today that were just not working right that I'll have to look into. So. All right, but I think that's it. I think we're going to end a little bit earlier today so I can go say hello to everybody, the cast and stuff. Go hang out with them a little bit. Thank you guys for coming to the show tonight. Thank you for the generosity for the bit of all those $10 donos earlier that you guys did. Really appreciate all the support. Hope you guys enjoyed the Monica and Moogli show. If you want to watch more of this style of roleplay content, you can go to tilly.rawb.tv. Actually, I can just do the command and chat, I believe, right? Is that the one I can do? Boo! You go to Tilly TV and watch the VODs on YouTube. Our community member Olivia spends so much time chopping them up, so go check them out. Thank you for coming to the show, Andy. I appreciate you jumping in like that, man. I always appreciate just the raw support like that. Have more confidence in your roleplay, bud. You're always telling me like you hope you didn't mess things up, but you truly are only bringing positive energy to the project. Is that my camera still on? Are you kidding me? Has this thing just been sitting here for fucking 3 hours? Hilarious. Just absolutely hilarious. It's just been sitting there for 3 hours, just turned on. Wild funny. Yeah, my phone battery is gonna be dead. No, it will be. I'm gonna look at it right now. My phone is warm. Ugh. I'm such a silly man. The battery is at 7%. God damn. Don't laugh at me, Megan. Don't laugh at me. All right. Let's wind it down. Thank you, everybody, for coming to the stream. I hope you had a blast today. Thank you all for the love and support. Hey, if you like what I do, if you like the energy I bring on the internet, and you'd like to support the development of all the nonsense I do, consider going to support.rawb.tv and supporting me monthly. Because it's just the easiest way to, I don't know, vibe and do all this nonsense. You know, I'm not really a streamer anymore. I'm not really a YouTuber. I'm just kind of like an internet creator who does a bunch of different projects. And if you'd like to support my growth and things I do for the community, that's the best place to do it. I appreciate you guys all for coming out and hanging out with us tonight. Let me go find someone to raid in here. I got a big list of people. And I actually have a few people that I'm trying to cherry pick raids into. Actually, you know what? Let me give you guys someone. Oh, my computer is chugging. I'm gonna have to definitely look into stuff. I don't know if I've ever raided Fluffy, so we are definitely doing it because I don't know how many opportunities I actually even get to raid Fluffy. Guys, come say hello to a very old community members of ours, a big community members of Jill's, a sneaky mouse of years and years and years. Fluffy Panda is off doing some D&D, so come stop by, come say hello to Fluffy, come see what he's up to. Thank you guys for coming. We're going to be watching more Goofy Reboot every Sunday in the Discord. And I'll be back next Wednesday for more Monica and Moogli. Next Monday, I'm probably going to put on a big show for Citra. I keep saying I'm going to kill him, so he probably won't die, but maybe I'll pull like a double whammy and actually surprise kill Wimley for no reason. You know, just upset everybody by killing off one of the biggest characters we have. Everyone's like, what? It's just like Babushka. Anyway, jump on the raid. Thank you guys for coming. Hope you had a wonderful night. I will see you guys in the Discord, throughout the community, through all our other streams that we hang out in, and next Wednesday for another rawb TV. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time.